Hello, how do you do? My druid right now is in a constant state of what the hell am I wearing? It's druid problems because most of the time I'm a bear anyway, so why should I have to think about this much? It makes it even worse. Like, this doesn't match, that doesn't match, we don't have anything. I don't know. Anyway, we're doing the Boulder Bear again today. This is day 4 of it. I have not broken the bank on her yet. We've been pretty good on the luck for getting our triple crit, so she's in a pretty decent place. Of course, minus the wardrobe conundrum I have right now. We're not gonna wear that. I don't like this. Very indecisive. We'll go with it. We'll go with it so we can go kill some stuff. So far, I don't have maximum life GAs on the weapons, so that's what we're currently looking for gradually here. But I do have core skills, triple crit, and I got a triple crit on the new double Shroud of Falstaff, so they're looking kind of pretty. And our opposite is not in too dire of a shape, 848k. That's pretty respectable. I've got 2 Resplendent Sparks. We're gonna craft one of these. This is where I got the Shroud yesterday, so I don't expect to get anything great here. Nope. Nothing. We'll salvage that, pop some boxes, and be on our merry way. What do I have on you? Got a collection of amulets, and we got a collection of one-handed weapons. Okay, see, I expect nothing. And we do have way too many Distilled Fear. Looking at that earlier. May have done a little bit of Nightmare Dungeons on this character. So we're still hoping for passive amulets. If I wanted to play another Druid build, of course we need that. Not everybody gets the joys of a unique that's just handed to them. So those are still not gonna cut it. So we boulder on. Not that I had much intention of doing otherwise. It's nice to have the option every now and then. So the pit was favor. Is it still favor? Nope, it is no longer favor while I was sitting here prepping stuff. Each is gone. So we'll go ahead and kill some stuff in the Nightmare Dungeons for the time being. Until we decide we want to do something a little bit more sweaty. It's sweaty, it's hot here. Florida, go to Florida. Under all these studio lights. It doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great right now. Alright, and apparently no amount of AC is gonna solve it for me at the moment. So let's go. So I finally found that Van rune yesterday. The very last Belial we ran of the stream. Just happened to pop that out. Didn't find anything else really nice, but at least I had a little bit of sympathy. It's like, you know what? It's got a few days without that rune. What you can get for that, so we're in a lot better shape as far as like overpower output. Like that way, it's night and day when you have it and when you don't. Okay, now go ahead and open you. There you go, little poisons, and then more. What do we have to work with here? No problems over that way. Open up this. Oh wait, that's what I wanted. My bloodstone awaits. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that open. Looks good. And what else do we have to work with? Champions. I'll take that. I'll take all these. Open this one. And there's too many doors. Oh, we're gonna do too many doors. Forever wish I could have back pieces on the bear all the time. Just any cosmetic changes on the bear. It's time. Can't even have nice fur anymore. They gotta give us something. Druids have suffered long enough. At least give them colorful fur back. Okay, now do we want that? No, we do not. We want to go place this right up here. This is the way. Let me do that. Looks good to me. And then we're back to these summoners and all. Off the site. Don't mind if we do. Roll right up. Now we get 2 Vampire Lords. Our Vampire Lord friends are this way. Probably this way. Open that out. See what else is going for you. Here's this. I don't need to hear your scrap of paper. We just need to find one more vamp. Are you here? Yeah, that was a good guess. There you go. Collect that one and go through. I don't need any of this, do we? Nope. Champions. Fun. Poison. Whoops. I do have the Bokjaw still on. I do? Yeah, I do. Could get a little bit more value from some other alternatives, but in Nightmare Dungeon, we don't need to worry about it. It's like that speed. Here, next season, like everybody's gonna be able to be very blinky, assuming they leave it the way it was in the PTR. That'll be nice, maybe, for everybody but sorcerers that already had access to it. It's like the one reason to play sorcerer and they're gonna give it to everybody, then what? Then what do they do? I don't think it's as good as like a full teleport, to be fair, so they can't completely be disappointed. Okay, now we have this. It's like dash to target, for sure. Let's go Crag, Mariners. Let's go Mariners. I don't know which ones are favorite at all right now. I'm just hitting whatever I see. Typical action RPG fashion. When in doubt, just kill it. For you, how do we do? Going up here, vengeful spirits, nope. No thanks. These are not our objectives, but it's just so easy to kill things right now. I can't resist. It's like, oh, I see something, just walk into it. Just walk into it, watch it die. The overpower doesn't hit. It's not quite the same as that, but you know, most of the time it does. Only win Plague Bearer. Yesterday I was calling it a Roomba Bear, now you're almost to a lawnmower stage. Hold the deep. We're gonna ring some bells. That really knocked me back. Is that the bells spawning in? Maybe. Yeah, they do have that pushback. I never noticed that before. I guess most of the time I have so much unstoppable, I don't care. 3 of 5. 2 more of these. We see a lot more than that there in this time period. There you go. And that bell's actually really extra. It's kind of cool. There you go. 5 of 5. Even has a bell toll. That's one of the things in this game that actually does have an additional sound that makes sense. Gives it some characters. A lot of places in the dungeons I feel like there should have been some sort of ambience. It's not. I always remember wind chimes in one of the entrances, which I don't even know if still exists or not. Those are truncated dungeons. I always remember the wind chimes that had no chime. And then the bells on the Sea Hag. I don't know if they have any noise either. They totally should. It'd be really eerie to be in a Sea Hag dungeon. You can hear the bells well before you actually fight her. These are the little details that we just can't have, apparently. Alright, Seaborn Goddess. We need 3. Still have not found one because we got the event instead. Get rid of you. Massacring with Variana. Champion, which I realize is kind of actually rare for people to see, because every now and then someone asks me, how do you get that? A lot of people just don't know. Variana has extra little mechanic when you have her. This is cursed right here. There you are. Alright, see how we're moving. Oh, that's cursed? Yes, it is cursed. I hit it to see it was cursed. It was cursed and I still walked away. Not the brightest. Not the brightest. Let's go with this. Pretty good right here. Keeping that going for us. Right there again. Or where that came from. I see you. Popping all that way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, frozen shock lances. I'll take this. Fine for now. A little bit there and there. 20 seconds remaining. How do you do? Fine. There's that and that. And then what else are we doing here for you? 10 seconds. That'll be fine. One of you. One of you. Fine for now. Just like that. Shambling corpses. And we're gonna head and open this. A little laggy feeling, are we? A little bit, a little bit. 2 more Seaborn Goddesses to go. They keep interrupting me with all sorts of shiny events. I can't resist them. There you go, shock lances. I hate how those spirits always like to spawn after I've already left. Okay, this way. In a case where I'm going back to where they are anyway, it's okay, but you know, theoretically. I'm just pushing forward. I'm missing out on Obsessite. The nerve. Better check the interior one just in case. Sometimes it does spawn stuff over here, right? Nope, that's not one though. It's just a path through, so we're gonna go back the way I came. I doubt this shrine's gonna be cursed since we already had so many cursed things. But it is, alright. I'll do another one. Most distracting dungeon. Okay, I get you. I get you. One way to get spiders, or was that just normal? Are spiders normally in Mariner's Refuge? You can tell I really pay attention. I really, really do. Okay, that's done. We got 39 seconds out here for you. We'll clear these out. Fine for a little bit. We'll take these out, don't mind it. Looks good. Grab the Obsessite. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Pull that. Here you go. A little bit of all of the things. Those will pop through. I've got more of you. How we doing? 13 seconds left on the cursed shrine. I'm mowing down the werewolves this time. Gives me Dead Man's Dread energy. Where are we? Doesn't matter. We kill. Classic gamer moments. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing, but I must go. Let's go ahead and collect that. See if we got anything here. I gotta double check it. Looks like that one's clean too, so what we want is maybe to my right. The boulder's on. Yep, there it is. Finally. We've done it. Longest dungeon ever. Feeling. Well, in this era of nightmare dungeons, they're quite different than what they used to be. And there's still a part of me that misses back in the day. Not many people probably do, but I didn't mind it. And everything was shiny and new, and it was just kind of how it was, where things took longer. It was okay. But now you get things like Belfry that's over in like a blink, and then the other ones that aren't over in a blink, and nobody likes those. Okay, chest armor is a pass. Zan rune, not the Zan that I needed the other day, not the legendary ones, so leave it. Leave it. Still not sure what she's wearing. Poor Druid. Limited closet. Does remind me. Are there any good Druid cosmetics that they've added this season that I haven't even looked at because, you know, Druid things? Let's see here. How we doing? Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Alright, so we got the Thunder Stag, which is another pair of antlers. They're a very cool pair of antlers, not gonna lie. Isn't cool enough for me to actually buy, knowing Druid is as it is. The Raven Canto, that's been around for a long time, but I haven't actually picked it up. Oh, they got the Bellows Demon version for Druid. Wow, that is some tail. Actually, that's pretty epic. I didn't know it existed. It like literally gets dragged on the floor. I was feeling... If I had more platinum on me, I was feeling more motivated, I would buy that. I'd definitely buy that. It was pretty cool, actually. I didn't know it existed. This is not bad either, but you can't beat that tail. Or the one with the tail exists. Clearly, that's the best choice. So it means they outdid themselves on the one they gave the Druid for the WoW cosmetics, I'd say. The WoW cosmetic tail, like I'm wearing, is epic, but this is extra. You could actually wear this and then you change the boots. You can have the claws of on the Battle Pass version, or you can have the hooves from the WoW stuff. That's pretty legit. That's pretty legit. Maybe next time. I'm not gonna put more platinum in this season. I've told myself we're not gonna do that. Doesn't usually go that well, but now that I know something that exists, it's even more less likely. But we're okay for now. Today I can resist, I promise. Maybe. Maybe. The tail is so cool though. Okay, now. Basically, the kind of thing you have to do to make somebody want to have a Druid cosmetic, let's be honest. Most of the time, you know, I'm like this. I'm not gonna see that. I wish the human form scaling was better. They gave it a unique one of the recent seasons. It was still like, no. Not it. Okay, here, was it this season or season before? They added that amulet for the wolf ults, and then they added, or keep passing, whatever. No, it's ult. And then one of these seasons they gave it the helmet for the human. Helmet spots are just so vital that generally you just don't care. You just don't care. Like enchanted. You have to give a ton to be like, okay, I'm not running the animal forms, but this is better than Shaco and or Perdition. It's just like, the odds are no, it won't be. Gold I don't need, I got like 50 billion. Hello there, True. Come on, how do you do? To place this before we go. Take that. Now we're moving out here to the southwest side. That is fine. Take this. Got more of these out here. Little teleporter. Got that rolling. Fire enchanted. Explosions all around. Hey, you stop this. You stop this right now. Fine for now. There we are. I have arrived. You're welcome, I suppose. Got this. Here for you. We are champions. Suppressors. Lightning enchanted. Fine enough. Let me grab our stone carving here. And then we are good to go back up to the pedestals. Rolling right through. How do we do here? Nothing I needed? Nah, nothing. Keep going. Keep it moving. Where'd you teleport at? There it is. I've got that. Now I'll move over here. Explosives. We'll take this. And then we're up again with a treasure goblin. Do I see a treasure goblin? I think I should see a butcher somewhere. This particular dungeon's kind of got a lot of loops and things. Things I follow. Welcome in. Sometimes it's a little hard to find him even if he is here. I'm too lazy usually to stress it. I know he'll show up plenty. We're turning these. Always does. And walks right into me. Dies. Profit. I'll check this side though. Used to be I would have my music up loud enough that the butcher was around. I know it. These days, you know, not so much. Not much. Let's go place this. Move these down. I guess there were two. Probably really saw one, but I guess they died in a big heap. There's our Khazra. Would the horde by any chance be favored right now? It is. Nice, so we'll do that. Go ahead and grab a 10, cause why not? As soon as I open this up, it kicks me out. 1 instance per person. Period. That's a per party. Come to think of it. Anyway, we'll go here. Now, there's one thing about the escalations coming up that I definitely do like. You can go from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon to dungeon, skip a loading screen that we used to have to go in between town and things. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Let us go. A little bit of all that. We are on the move again. Monsters to draw out ether. We know the drill. Yesterday, my luck was atrocious for the horde. Like, abysmal. The worst we've ever seen. That bad. It was that bad. Today's another day. Surely it'll be better. Play bears and frozens. That's done for. At the end, it did get a little bit better. Like, I saw some Hellborn surge a little bit, but when we started doing hordes, it was something else. Okay, this one's done. Let's get these out of here. Fine. Season 10, when they do hordes again for the theme, will save us. I keep saying this, but we know how disappointed we have become over the years, so I'm still gonna say it. I'm gonna be optimistic, but the reality is I don't know. We have no idea. Alright, eat the mess. Get that going. Just take away the soul spires. Whole season of content right there. Soul spires are gone. Rejoice. Alright, slow this way. Fiends +2. Let's take fiends. We will take the fiends. That's what we will do. Popping those. Bartlett is trying to buy a Midnight Sun amulet, and I'm like here like, no, well, I'm clear it out. It's a chance to. Let's come down to. Fine for now. And the right soul spire is just like this. Making shots, champions, dead. You got another fiend popping. Get that. Cataclysm. Thank you. We'll roll back down here. Got you like this so. Then we're out to the south. Just vibing a bit. The champions look good to me. Rolling with it. Here's more of you. Solidly dying. And on my right side. There you go. Shock Lances here. And the Soul Spire. Fine. Frozens. Here you go. Old mortar. Stop there. Sure, so Burning Rain, Soul Spires +2. Let's take the Hellfire, even if I don't like this idea, we're gonna go with it. It'll be fine. There you go. More on here on the left, we got a little ether mass. I don't need to deal with that. Let's go up here again. Alright, there and there. Soul Spire. The Waller Vampirics. And again with the Soul Spire this way. Here you go. I can stand an explosion all I want. Character's actually not died one. Still waiting for it to happen on accident, but there's so much damage reduction, so much barrier, so much health and everything on this character. It doesn't happen so easily. She started off when she had like no gear, already rocking a Doombringer. So that early period where we were adjusting was basically non-existent. Since then, it hasn't really let up. There you go. Looks fine to me. Wallers and shock lances. There's the lightning enchant, the plague bearers. All of those are doing swell. And now we're down here, frozen and all. Vampirics are cool. Wallers also good. Let's see it. Let's see it. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Alright, so Fiends +2, Surgeon Elite. Don't take the Surgeon Elite. You don't have to tell me twice. Thank you for that lurky support. Hello, Robbie Rob. Season 9 is in 11 days. Minus Soul Spires and Hordes. New class Paladin. Well, I assume the Horde changes will happen. The Paladin thing, we're still in a waiting period. Can't verify anything there. We only have wishful thinking. A lot of wishful thinking. And we all know we have to wait another year before we see a new class. I'd be absolutely shocked if somehow we ended up with one before that. Shocked, I say. Shocked. So here you go. Get this out of here. Okay, as we do more Soul Spires. I want Sword and Board class. You would assume, you know, they'll go classic and be like, alright, holy class, but I always say when we talk about this, I'm not opposed to it being something else. I always think of that pirate portal they gave us seasons back. It was like a water class of some sort. However we got it, just because it's pretty. I would like this. I would like this. Hellborn, Fiends +2. We should probably go Fiends, but the temptation here is strong. Let me see what we got. We've already got Fiend stacking more than once. So we'll stick with it. I'm gonna stay on task. I'm going to resist the other shiny since we're halfway, going into halfway. There you go. Summoners. There's a lightning enchanted. Frozen out here. North as you do. Okay, now plague bearers. Mortars that way for us. Looks alright. A little ether mass. Then we're down below. Tempest and mortars. Plague bearers, suppressors. Okay, now Shocklands, Cold Enchanted Frozens. Okay. Wallers. Back to south. Frozen. Good enough. Let's go hang out east. Another Soul Spires plaguing us here. Good enough. It's just really annoying for Boulder to do the Soul Spires. I don't have a pole anymore. Even that little vortex helped a tiny bit, but I don't have that space. We've got more overpower now. Sacrifice we definitely had to make. I guess when I'm in here I could use something else instead of the teleport, so it'd give me a lot of value, but then I would forget to put it back later and it'll be even more annoying. It's too many steps for me. Too many steps. If I had a whole different gear set, I guess we could put it in the armory. I can have the armory and fix it, but that seems like a lot of effort too. Alrighty, let's go hang out here down south. A little bit of all of this. Not too bad. These are suppressors. Ether masses look good to me. You go lightning enchanted. Get your suppressor deal and the sow. Okay, chilling winds. Vampirics mortars. Plague bearers. There you go. Okay, now teleports. Here like this. We got you going for me. Looks good. And the west. Tempest. Terrifying. Multi-shot. And the right. Here you are. And we'll go out to southwest. Take this out for you. We grab these fragments. Now what else do we have to work with? Fiends Explode, Soul Spires +2. These are not fun. Take the Fiends Explode. Dodging the other options. Take that out. Got more of you and you. Let me go ahead and deal with this. That'll be fine. More of this. Here you go, suppressors. Terrifying, I'll collect. Teleport looks alright by me. Got this going. A little cold enchant for ya. See all this. Poison enchanted. For this one, and this one here. Got all that. Fine. Okay, mortars. That'll be okay. Mortar shadow enchants. That'll be all good. Get that as you do. Poison, chilling, frozen, all that must go. All that must go. What are we at now? So 592, which is significantly better than a lot of the things we saw yesterday, even when we had the team. Oh, that was that bad. Alright, so Fiend's +2. Fiend's +2. We got a pretty good Fiend stack right now. That was not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. The double, it's the surge that always makes a difference. There's surge runs and there's non-surge runs. That's basically all it comes down to. One person's a bad one. Okay, now. That one's actually not done yet. Let's see. The horror, the horror. I like razor wings all of a sudden, which means that that's probably what we're gonna do next week. Run around, play the razors and that kind of like silliness. Just for a few days. Or I take a break, then we wait until next season. Hibernate so I can play during Daywalker hours. Explosion. Take that chilling when I look for obelisks. Little suppressors. Fine for this. Now what do we do here? Fill in. Then I realized sitting here, I was like, what day is it again? Okay, now. You and you. There you go. Okay. Alright, wave start, ether mouse, let's do 15. These aren't fun either. I'm getting quite a few dud rolls this round, but the points aren't the worst. Even then, like bears and summoners are gone. Another soul spire. Why so many soul spires? I haven't chosen a single one of you. That drop almost looked like it was a butcher, but I think my fiends are just worth that much right now. Let me clear you. And how did I end up with this many spawning at once? Just that much stuff dying. Someone's lying to me, there was nothing there. Nothing. Okay, you're done. Chilling. Got that out here. You're strong. Yeah, the cat doesn't care. Everything's gonna die anyway. Okay, this way. Over that way. A little fire. On the left. I mean, technically, I can shoot outside of that circle because of the boss power this season. Is that my brain doesn't work that way when I'm playing Boulder. Oh, I just feel like I have it close. I can really just put the cursor there and it's enough to kill stuff too. So I'm like Catalite. It's just, it feels unnatural. I don't even know what I am. Go on the Hellborn for sure. We're gonna take 15 in the council for this last wave. Yeah, this is a significantly better run than most of what we saw yesterday. It's embarrassing how bad it was yesterday. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve it. Teleporter. Go up here. Leave that out of the way. Fine for now. Whoops. Don't leave too soon. Not done yet. Ether masses. Over here. Ether mass. Da-da-da-da. Presser. Okay, now let's go ahead and two-pace. And to the south side. Soul spires. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Golden terrors. Poison. Don't mind if I do. Got these done. Okay, north. Cool again. Pop out. 851. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Lib, don't you run off on me. He used to be the one we would always kill first when it just scaled up higher, so he wouldn't run around on us. Nowadays he just blows up, so it doesn't matter nearly as much, but I remember what you are. I don't think I've forgotten. It might matter again in season 10. Alright, yeah, I know. Better than 850. That's already better than almost every round we had yesterday. Magic. Magic. Okay, that spider. Get back over here. Okay, gloves. I would also not mind a pet spider. Pet spider would be cool. It seems like it's only a matter of time, but they're currently just like checkboxing all of their more typical pets. So you gotta have your dogs and cats. You gotta have your goats. Lots of goats. Actually, come to think of it, they're gonna get the quadruped goats next, according to what people were posting from, I guess, data mines on Reddit. Another dog and 2 goats coming our way soon. I know a lot of people who will love the goats, and of course, I've always been sitting here like, where's my undead dog? Where's my undead dog? Supposedly it's coming. Supposedly. Let's grab a leg guards, although we're using Tibbs right now. I probably could try and triple crit this, but right now it's a double. It's respectable. Well, stop behind. You had one. You said you had one. Well, it's fine. You don't have to choose it. It's for weird goth chicks like me. I guess I'm not one of those anymore. I mean, I kind of was once upon a time. Let me go ahead and collect this. I'm too lazy for any of that anymore. I mean, today actually I did more than I usually ever do. It's probably been almost a year since I bothered even half of the stuff I did today. Let's go resets. Alright. You know what name is 12 characters long and perfect for Diablo name? KYNYC's red flag! Well, he was saying if he disappeared, and we thought it's like, okay, if he sacrifices gaming for his red flags, we would name things in his honor. But no, he was suggesting that if his red flags kill him, we would still name things in his honor, and we're just like, oh, it doesn't take any of that. These guys will do it anyway. Clearly they got plans. They got plans. Holly Warren. Right, here we go. I mean, I always name my necro now Yandere boyfriend. They're gonna take it to the next level and straight up call people out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like it. I approve. That name is fame approved. I don't know who's gonna end up using it, but you know, the fame approved. Alright, Holy Mon. Let's go kill some Nightmare Dungeon stuff. Pop these. I know, that's exactly how I think. I think that's anyone that's healthy would think, so, you know. Future reference for anybody else out there who thinks, like, oh, I'm gonna quit gaming, they ask me to. It's like, well, if they're already asking you to sacrifice something you love, maybe they're not the love for you. I'm just saying. Like, you can tone it down. Not spend all your time gaming, but if you're straight up having to stop something like that, they might not be the person for you. I'm just saying. I don't care how good it might seem otherwise for a short amount of time. You know, if you're looking for a long-term thing and they can't accept that you're a gamer, if you're that kind of gamer, ew. I stand by this very strongly. Very strongly. Let's go poet one. Alright. Pop these. And then there's that. To some level, yeah, even like the bad habits, like, because some quote-unquote bad habits that people don't like are not necessarily the most bad. It always depends. It always depends. And then if it's a bad habit that's like a completely thing that's natural to you, you're not gonna just magically break that from yourself. You might be able to stop it for a time, but the odds are it or something similar will creep out again. If it's a complete deal breaker to the person, then it should be a deal breaker already in the beginning. Like, all this stuff I believe heavily in, very strongly. All right, yeah, they have to want to. It always depends. It always depends, but yeah, like full stop because someone demanded it is not gonna work very well. All right, yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, clear this out. Hey, Drugula. Hello, hello. Okay, let's collect that. Got a little explosive for you. Da, 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 da. Ooh. And we got our 5 of 5. Great success. This one loves to bug on me all the time. At least I assume it bugs. And this time it did not. No, the thing is starting to do it, in which case you shut that shit down. We don't do that. We don't do that. We gotta be careful with these things. That's too far. That's too far. Let's go refresh. Grab that. Still looking for Feasting Cavern. So this dungeon, a lot of the time, loves to throw me in bad turns. Like that. They will learn deadly feats. I'll keep it moving out here on the right side. Just like you. Now, what do we have to work with? I don't know if this is gonna go progression or not. Somewhere has to. Yeah, there we go. We got it. The structure is the progression. Alright. Roll up that newspaper of justice and smack that shapeshifter wolf on the snoot. We do that as an alt outside. Okay, here on the right. Get this one done. Pop these. And then we're out to the left. Starting his Druid. I know a few of you out here who do that. Do somethings. Do somethings. I'll take the amulet. I'm still looking for anything with a passable passive image. Just doesn't want to happen. Going into day 4 here. No passive amulets for other Druid builds for us. Alright. Poison Creeper is way over 2 in early game. Fair. They just really resent Druid right now in this game, I swear. This class always suffers. It's had that one really bugged build once upon a time. It had a double dip in a few seasons. That's basically, I think, the only really like high points. And then Cataclysm kind of exists and people make do with it, but is it really the most fun thing ever, truly? Only very exceptional people, like some of you out there I know, really think that. Otherwise, most of us are just like, that's just janky. That's just janky. I don't want to play it, other than the fact that I just want to play every class. That's why you do it. Landslide was fun, Shredder, Wolf NATO. Yeah, exactly. Those are 2 of the 3 I think of when I think of Druid high points. Wolf NATO also a high point, but then the busted Bulwark I think existed at the same time. So technically that was the more meta thing to do if you accept how broken it was. Okay, Holly Moss, little Shadow Enchanted, take these out. I never played that Bulwark build, but I cannot remember how many times we had to tell Druids who were running the other one, just, no, you can't come play with us because it ruined the game for the rest. Especially when it was like early on and we were still like exploring all sorts of different possibilities. And we don't always knew that one would make it, no point. Alright, you didn't play either, yeah. Okay, here. Champions. Okay, now Feasting Cavern. Let's clear the champion. And there would always be some people who would come through with that build and they would be very entitled to both playing revives and the power of the build. It would just be like, it's a bug build, friend. It's like, these things happen in this game, and now we know it really happened in this game. It's like, but we have the right to sometimes tell you no. Like, sorry. People didn't understand back then, you know, sometimes you don't want to play with those. Okay, no. It's like, it's not anything personal, but then they would make it personal. And then later on, a lot of Hodobarbs did it in AZ the same way quite a bit. It's like, come on now. Come on now. Vampiric, let's go ahead and pop these. And now I feel like the community for the game, everyone kind of understands it much more. So sometimes when we tell, like, see, like right now, sometimes Lightning Spears, every build doesn't want to play with those. And then sometimes even the Death Trap, like early on the season, it's a little, it's like, low you roll. People get it now. They didn't always. Okay, one remains over here to the right side. The few of the proud. The Captain Robbie Rob, who does start as a Druid and play Druid the whole season. We go again. I missed that Stormslide build. That might have actually been the most fun for me for that entire season. Even if I didn't play it that heavily until the end, which is usually what happens with Druid. I always underestimate how much I do like some of their builds, and I hold them off like really long. And I realize, you know, this is actually pretty fun. Even if they're janky, they can be fun. Just not fun enough for me to commit to a 300 run with any of them. I feel like if they were aesthetically more like the D2 Druid, honestly, I would play them more. That's just, you know, the aesthetics matter to me a lot. I didn't play D3. P3 still matters too, yeah, cool, you're playing Tommy and you're doing 120s in 2 minutes, congrats, yeah, and then it's like, it's the build, like you're not a god, it's just, this is how these games work, and sometimes it's more fun not to have them in a party where you want to play some off-meta stuff and just, you know, explore. This is just how it is. Okay, here, take this out, grab the off the site. Good for these. It's especially true like early season. Some things that are like that are gonna pop off really fast, and not everybody wants to constantly be carried by those builds. And a lot of things are actually very feasible and very playable once they've just had time to mature. They don't necessarily need to be dragged along by the others. They'll get there too. Okay. The champions. Got those going. Alright. Rolling through. You go around, slap monster face, and just smack them into oblivion. Smack them right back down to hell. They're the champion, good enough. Alright. Fight the druid. It's always crazy to think about druids with fire, huh? Okay, off the sites. Let's see this. There's my pedestals right in my way. It's nice when they do this. It's very nice when they do this for me. On the northwest, there's a champion for us. There and there. Terror for ya. The side here you go. That's the last stand. Boo. For 20 years. Wow. Wow. Let's see, when I was a kid, that's the only time I played D2, so I never got into it as an adult when I would understand things like meta and all that sort of deal much more seriously. So I don't remember any of that. Lightning mortars. I don't know any of that. Other than why people have told me, of course, playing this game so much. Okay, wallers. Okay, collect you. Let's go place this over here on the right side. Rolling wave aids. Yeah, I think they do. Be the barbarian in this game. He thinks everything's a twisters. Up we go. Let's go ahead and do this. I see. Yeah, I remember them Unity's on stuff back in the day. I do remember. You run into a certain thing that had your number as minutes. Okay, anything here? Maximum life? No. I'm keeping this because of cooldown reduction, but I got a double GA right now, so it's a little tough for me to be like, I'll use that. Still looking for passes out in all the wrong places, apparently. Do I have space for this right now? I do not. Let's go make some. I'm gonna do this. Do I need this ring at this point? No, I do not. Get rid of it. Throw that in here. Also reminds me, did I have a nice Mountain's Fury sitting around? No, I don't have any of those. I didn't save one while I was on Barbarian. Okay, Hallowed Ossuary, Buried Halls, Betrayer's Row. Let's go to the grotto. I like that. Detonated champion would destroy the entire screen. Shiny. Yeah, course explosion health. Off the monsters. Okay, here we are. Rolling right through. Just a young kid then. I love that deadly feat. I love that. And pop that protection. Here at the right. Shockland. Grab the outside champions as you do. You're a young pup then. You didn't know what was what. Okay, now spry young age of 43. Now we go to the southwest. Grotto is on your list of will run. Yeah. Which, I mean, literally, you had to just like run through, it feels good. The only thing about it is the animus part is a little annoying sometimes because I just like to walk through, but it's okay. As long as I am at least semi-aware, it's not a big deal since everything kind of drops in a narrow space. Up we go. Had to walk uphill and snow both ways to get electricity to run your Pentium ones. Those were the days. Not the last stand again. I keep walking into this trash. Get me out of here. Champions 1 and 2. I got you. Off the side right there. He's gonna collect it for me. Rocking the snives. I had a good 2-day reprieve while Lily was out, and that's as long as I could go without rocking a monster pet. I guess Lily kinda is a little demonic. She's not the same. It's not the same as ugly old Snoz. I mean, adorable Snoz. Apologies. You cannot insult the Shimimorio. Alright, demonic corruption. Let's go out to the left. Hit this again with you. I'll grab that Veiled Crystal. Falcon Lances and Champions. Your weapon damage like now and also monster level and make it scaling bonkers. Meaning we could actually enjoy Corpse Explosion again. I don't want a lacy Necro. I would assume you could still achieve farm ability on letting those things go off for you. Probably not really fast or anything like this, but good enough. I don't know what kind of ring I have for that this season. Like a lot of seasons I pick a perfect one of those, but I don't know. Let's see. Sacrilegious. 2 minutes in this. I haven't done a lot of mules this season. Yep, there's a perfect one there. I don't know, good. Few days after this week for Druid, where who the heck knows what I'll do. So, which water? A lot of doors, doesn't it? I don't do it often though. Let's go ahead and go. Let's do it since I don't see it. Just run the aura consumes courses, which fires lances, which makes more courses. Yes. Just run in everything. It just goes boom. Yeah. Okay, now that we'll collect it. Pop these again. Those were the days. And that. And that. Now we're going over through here. A little bit of all of you. Let me do the bound prisoner saving. We need 2 more. Just 2 more is all we want and all we need. I'll open you. Here's your champions. Take that. We got another bound prisoner right this way. Another one of those. Got cold. I got champions. I got all the things here. And this is actually on this side, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Untie that. Always forget the key when I do this. Pop the door. Cruel world. Cruel world. It's like, you know what you were before and what you were known for, what you enjoy and what you should be again? You're gonna be the opposite of that. Apparently that's how they designed this game. It's like, oh, you're coming in from D2? You like D2 Necro, huh? Well, you're not gonna be anything like that. You're gonna be called Necromancer, but no, none of this. Oh, you like Druid, do you? Well, we'll call you Druid, but you're not gonna do anything that you like to do on Druid. Oh, okay. No, thanks. Thanks. And then you're like, oh, you were a Paladin enjoyer. Well, you're really screwed. There we go. You're gonna have people come through and tell you that Druid is now the Paladin equivalent. I'm still not over that. There are really people who convince themselves that this is fact. It's like, no, 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 no. Alright, let's clear that out. It's like, you spin things around you. Clearly that, no. We didn't even have that back then, to be fair. It didn't even exist. Champions demise. Let's go ahead and accept these. Hello, hello. It's going well. How you doing, oh my god? A dragon paladin. Okay, here. Champions. 1, 2. He's going for me. And the southeast side. I get my Paragon. My stone carving pedestal. That's what I was going for. Champions are gone. How you doing now? Got all this shred, but hardly shredded into anything. Too lazy to go and click all that. Alright, run and collect loot. Hell yeah. I'm for this, I guess. Run, collect loot. Off the side, we'll take it. Can't complain. It'll be fine. They're on the side right there for us. Let's see what else I've got going on right this way. On the side here and here. Collect this one and that. Be fine. Champions. Hit these. Sure enough, collect the opposite. A lot of little gold. We're on wave 8, so we can take it easy. Don't make me stress too much. We got our reward already. Should still give me more rewards for going up higher. Would be nice. We deserve bonuses. Eating some McDonald's. I see. Today we're doing Boulder Druid. Out here searching for some max life GAs on gear. It's got a cooldown reduction totem, but it only has 1 GA. And for 2s and 3s if we can help it. That's what's up. Can we take this? And just grinding tons of obdicite, because that's just what I do. Now that stone carving I haven't picked up yet. Probably should stay on that, and then we got another event in the meantime. Trials of Grawl. Hello there, friends. See what we've got for you. Let me grab the blast wave. Take these out. Okay, no worries. Hit that as you are. Grab this one. A 33-second deal. Fine for you. Here you go. 23 seconds. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Variana out there with that glow. Every time I see that, I just feel like no one else has this. Here's our glowy effects. 10 seconds. Survive the enemy assault. It's an interesting objective considering, of course, we're going to survive. What is that? Okay, pop that open. Do I need anything else there? No, I do not. Ovals are capped, though. Is a little bit of a problem. We'll deal with it after this. Will I remember? Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is gonna be the first one of these carvings to the pedestal that we picked up all of our time in here. I hit my 2 events along the way. This is a lot like the Mariners we ran into a little bit ago. Very busy dungeons today. Alrighty. Got you done for. See what else is happening. On the left, more of that. And these for mortars. Cool. Down here. There you go. Grab our little off this side, grab the stone carving. And we need one more after that from the north side. That was anything too important on the other. It's fine, we can skip it. Okay, off this side. I see you. And we're right up here. I'm gonna place these. And then we're moving out here northwest. Shock lancers, I got champions. We got all of this. For thing. Northwest for you. And then there's these lightning electrified obelisks. These are cool. Let's take that stone carving. There were more elites out here that were kind of gradually walking in my direction. We'll check the way that I haven't gone yet. Red, please. Thank you. Let's go champion wise. We can clear these right out of here. Grab the obdicites, and then we're down this way. Placing these things. And then we're over here. Lightning enchanted. I love how those just blow right out. Oh no, you were portrayed by a salad Tuesday or Wednesday and you spent all day Wednesday with mild food poisoning. Sounds like you're better, so there's that. Yeah, sometimes those salads, those should be supposedly healthy things, really do turn on you. Okay, so we needed to do this. And I was still looking for a better totem. Got that one with that cooldown reduction, but I'm kind of stubborn and I see 2 GAs. I want to favor that over the others. Aspect upgrade was not something we needed. Trampled Earth is not it. We'll go roll another totem set. Ginger dressing. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, clown? Alright. This one, chance to heal. Boo. For this. Alright, well, there is word favor now. Anything remotely fine. Larder, not that fine. Serpent's Lair is not what we get for favor. Go smash the Grig for a moment. It's true, it's true. Okay. Let's go kill this thing for items we don't need. Oh, that soon, huh? Alrighty then. Are we there yet? We're working on it. Spinning around in circles, waiting for the time to come. There it is. Much better. Much better than the last time we had to kill this. Okay, unlock these. And you gave me 2 of these staves, which I absolutely do not need, but sure. Exactly what they do. The basilisk. When you hit a healthy enemy with an earth skill, petrify them for 3 seconds. Against bosses, this can occur once every 5 seconds instead. Petrify an enemy additionally deals physical damage. There you go. Well, it has 2 different staves, does it? I see how that is. I see. What is this? Can't even look away for a moment. Interesting. Because he's easy peasy. Okay, let's get rid of this one and this one. That's why humans should eat rabbit food. Eat rabbit, not its food. Interesting enough, we were watching an old, I guess it was old episode, or an episode of Wife Swap USA. And one of the wives believed that you could sustain yourself off of just living under sunlight and meditating under the sun, but that wasn't working. So instead she ate vegan meals without cooking ever. Only like real rabbit food. And then they of course made her swap with what's basically a cannibal hunting family. You can imagine how that went. It was just like every time I hear stuff like that, but I don't know. I love eating meat way too much. Way too much. Like at the very least I wouldn't give up fish. Like the full on deal. Like that's I don't know. I don't know. Let's collect all this. Yeah, right. You eat 2 or 3 different proteins in a bowl together in a salad. It's the kind of salad I like. Alright, here. Collect this. Over to the left. Roll with that. And then over here to the left, we got a little champion, as you do. Turkey would be the first protein to go. Turkey is okay, but yeah, I could definitely give up turkey. Whatever, you didn't notice. Some murky debts. Okay, champions. Up we go. To the northeast. Alright. Vicious captains. Go on now. I mean, yeah. I'm not a big poultry enjoyer. Of course, the exception slightly duck. But yeah, I just not eat chicken, I'd be fine. The champions, so yeah, the turkey would be in that list of, you know, if I had to give some of it. I don't need. Not on the north. Here we go. Okay, clear here. Fine as you do. Corpse piles down here. I think there was a spirit or something that spawned that I didn't kill that had elite status, so that's alright. See what's up here. Torment. Eternal torment. Survive the torment, break the things down. Got it. We can manage this. There you and you. Got all of this again. Hey now, we're melting. We're melting. I do not appreciate this. Okay, there you go. Rolling with these. I see you right there. Ducks is like chicken, but in a sleek black dress and offering to do your laundry. My laundry. I don't need the dress. You're gonna do my laundry? I like you. You can stick around. Okay, clear here. Take these. And those. Fine enough. 8 seconds. Got those done for us. Clear here. Gotta dress the bird. Oh, you don't? Let's go clear this out. Oh, we got it a little bit more. There you are. Open this up. No GA items. Alright. To the southwest. Go ahead and pop that. Here for the laundry. The rest, you know, it's whatever. Open that up, take those, and then corpse piles. We need 2 more. That's the boss room, so we'll go out here. Straight from the pond. That's right. Beggars can't be choosers. There's too much effort there. Get them out of the pond. You can't expect me to dress them. Corpse pile. 1 more. There you are. I used to have a lot of ducks around. Now, I haven't seen them in a while, but I have seen gators, so I can imagine how that went. If everything else has started to not show up, there were still the ducks until there weren't. Alright, let's go. Got geese. Those things are angry. Used to have geese around when I was a kid. I remember one. We called her Lucy, or she called her Lucy, and I realize now her name was Lucy because she was Lucifer. Because she definitely bit my grandmother multiple times. That was not a nice goose. They never are. There's some angry, angry birds right there. Yeah, not really the same as mean as fuck, right? Exactly. They're super mean. Do not mess with geese. Alright, here. Okay, now. Yeah. I don't know how a bird became so angry. They are very angry. Select this. And around these parts. None of those. And then we got this over here then? Is this the way? Yeah, there it is. That's the pedestal spot. Let's go ahead and place this one and look for the next. Pop this one. That might be it. Might be it. And we're up again to the pedestals. Okay, there. It's like everyone may as well have been the reason that they're like the way they are. They do not discriminate in their hatred for living beings. Okay, now clear that one. That one will get these. So here, champions. Take this. Fine for this one. Right for our champions. The right thing. I'll take this. Champions. One of those. Take those. And now we need one more. Should be up here somewhere. Grab a lethal. Let's go around this corner. That's always the other corner. The side that I chose to go to. Grab the Animus Urn. Pop the Animus Urn. And Scourge. You die so well. What does this one give me? Critical strike chance. Nah. We're good enough on strike chance, I think. Hawk's got talent. Eagle's got sharp beaks. You were late to the evolution game and got a still. That's all you get, geese. That's all you get. That and a really bad disposition. Path of the Blind. Nah. Buried Halls. Sure, this time I'll entertain that. Look at that. All my buffs are actually even. Great success for now. This person's name is Crusader. I'm pretty sure that's a sorcerer, but you do your friend. You. Alrighty. You could name a Necro Crusader to drop the shield on it and pretend much more than you can on a sorcerer. The Chihuahua bird, that's right, that's exactly what it is. And then of course my other side of the family has a thing for Chihuahuas. So I'd hang out with one side, I get geese, and the other side I get Chihuahuas. So never did I escape angry little shits everywhere. Okay, northwest. Do we need that? Nope, we do not. Take these out of the way. Free the prisoners. We are champions. On as you do. There's a prisoner. There's all the prisoners, I think, actually. Let's do this. And do that. 3 of them. Yeah, that sounds like my family. You're never a Chihuahua lover unless you have at least 3. Apparently, this is a thing. I had an uncle that had 3. Grandmother's house had 3. They had to come in groups of 3 for some reason. Because one little yapping rat dog is never enough. You gotta have more. Don't know why. Okay, untie this one. And then at one point they ended up with a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix that looked like a little wolf. I really liked Mushu. I really did. And he was the one that they never let come out and play and hang out. I think I was the only one that liked that one. Go figure. They thought the other ones that are like typical Chihuahuas with all the yapping and annoyance were much cooler, and I don't never understand. How does someone have such backwards tastes? Okay, let me go ahead and do this on time. Here you go. Now they don't have so many Chihuahuas, but they have like teacup other dogs, and they're not that much different other than they're a lot more quiet. So at least there's that. Okay, this way. They look like fat fluffy sausages with like chili waves. Got that done. Yes, we did. Now let's go ahead and untie the last of the prisoners. Then we get to go Spectral Awakening, which is actually to the right this time. There's my box. There's my box. I'll take all that. I'll roll out here to the right side. Resurrected Malice. And then they would hide those dogs from my aunt who's scared of dogs. But for me who just didn't like them, they did not care. All over the place. Look weak, apparently, to get your way. You're just angry. They're like, suck it up. They're cute. What is wrong with you? Alright, see the underpass. Bloodsoaked Crag. Violcate Hive. Forsaken Quarry. Let's do the quarry. Not to be confused with the Forsaken Ruins. Here we go again. We're talking about McDonald's in the trade chat too. The rare instance where one of ours is actually in trade chat. I talk about that every day. Like almost never do we see each other in trade chat, but trading for Big Macs. I like it. Okay, now let's see. On to the left, clear our champions there, and there, and there. Got that suppressor, which is also an interesting thing. We're in the same trade chat, and I know our regions are like significantly different. So what's going on over here? Why does it say that there are enemies over that way? Hopefully they just come in the horde and it's alright, because I've seen this happen before. I don't remember it bugging out, but I couldn't progress. Hopefully towards this stuff. Okay, right there. Fine enough. I got more as we do. Is fine. Explosive, poison, explosive here. The last one remains. Nice, so it worked out. I think they did get pulled over. But I do see that happen quite a lot on this one. I don't get it. Another goblin. I haven't seen the butcher the last time we saw the goblin in here. Let's see what happens this time around. Wait, I should probably save that prisoner, huh? Well, you know what I mean. It's already dead. Like, okay, I mean, stop that counts. Stop that counts. Sure. And how we do. Champions are here. Now on the southeast. Let's get a little mortar that way. I'm gonna save you. And you. And 2 more. Not a damn one more there extra. I'm pretty sure there are. Good morning, Funky. Hello. The suppressor's out. Another one of that. Go ahead and do a later rest there. And we got the greasy key. Just like so. There you go. Last stand. Pass. Greasy key to the gate. It's all the way over there. So I'll just take a little walk. Don't mind us. Can work with it. And this time it's actually letting me use the mouse for walking and casting. For a huge amount of time it doesn't. Open up that gate. I'm trying to anyway. Here you are. Now how do you do left side? Keep that going. A bit of all of this. Barren Mine Shaft. How are we looking? Let me open up that one. Suppressors, Wallers. That one's fine. Vampirics are good. And the boss awaits. See, that's cursed. It's not. We're good to go. Khazra. Lightning hits right. Good old Grig power. Lightning tiles outward. After you cast a skill, it doesn't make it clear that it happens when where my cursor is. But pretty nice. Snoz. So this is a mace that she has in her hands right now. It looks like it's a wand. A little bit of a long wand, but it's definitely a mace. Palm door. Too lazy. Followed stones. Let's see what else is out here for me. I've got Immortal Emanation, not a Nightmare Dungeon. Fading Echo, not a Nightmare Dungeon. Serpent's Lair, not a Nightmare Dungeon. We got Druid out here, and the Putrescent Larder. Larder, I think, is a Nightmare Dungeon, but can't be bothered. A mace is just a whooping wand. 5/2 is a lot of wand. Right. A wand you bonk him over the head with. Easy. Me. Okay, let's go and do the real thing. Didn't take much. Right. There's all kinds of death by bludgeoning. Duriel was a favor. As a whispering favor. Okay, now pop these. Talking about the other ones that are on the favor list that aren't Nightmare Dungeons. Alright, here. Okay, here we are. Half the health just like that. Go into the next part. Around here. I don't mind what that one's called because I'm too lazy about doing inventory of those boxes. Okay, Duriel going next. Go right here. There you go. It's going down again. I have the cops. We love it. So, here you go. Moving out here. A little bit of all that. Don't mind if we do. Watch out for that explosion. And then there's that again. Yep, my free boxes took too much space. Let me be free. Take that. Guess I'll take that too while I'm at it. Let's go open up this. Do one of these, get one Belial. Cute. These are lame items though. Looking forward to next season having a little bit better reads. Cataclysm, and he doesn't have any extra phases to save him, so rip. The Betrayer's Husk, not that there's any shortage of those these days, but that's nice. Take that, I don't need to do this again, we're going back to town to get our bucks. Carefully wraps you cord and your bag. 2 hits later, they're a tangled mess. Yep, that's how it goes. It's one of those like, this is why we don't bother. This is why we don't bother. Chaos, gem fragments. Let's go chaos, because that's what's fun. Once I get started, I can't be stopped. And then my druid's like, it is done. Oh, Variana. Sorry, it is what it is. Already done. Okay, let's grab the amulet, GA. Maybe it's something nice, maybe it's not. Inventory filled up, wonderful. Let's check out what the amulet was doing. Here it is. Fire resistant. That's so useful. Okay, what else do we have here? Nope. Nope to that. Nope to that. When the chaos gives you the better amulet instead of the actual amulet boxes. Let's go Forbidden City because we rarely go. Now here, enjoying the variety of dungeons we hate. We love it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what do you have for me? Champions. Good for you. Your little flag bearer type things. And the Enraged Spirit. Get you out of the way, and we'll move right here. Best way to farm ancestral items. You want an ancestral item guaranteed, you do the tributes if you have them, the legendary ones that give you the guaranteed boxes for items. Otherwise, you get a guaranteed GA from like the hordes. The 6 waves are kind of cool for that. But yeah, the other city ones are not common this season because they didn't have events that constantly just spat them out at us. So this season, the bounty boxes from the board are actually really good. The renown boxes, not the renown, the reputation boxes. I think I've gotten the most amount of GAs for my time when I turn in those. Good morning, Ori. Okay, on the left, so you can do your 6-wave hordes, and then as you get those box turn-ins, make sure you claim them because they're worth. Rid of this. Now these are backwards spawning spirits. We don't like that. No wonder we don't usually do this one. Howdy, Maxim. Coffee. Okay, now let's see how we're doing out this way. More of all of that. Get that one done. Get this one done. We get all the things done. Right out here. Grab that off the side. We're out here on the right again. Where that came from. And to my east. Okay, there. Teleporter. That's all fine. Okay, here. To the right. We'll eat anything. And also like goats. Demonic things. We slain all yet? Nope, we have not slain all. We got these to kill. Alright, here. Got those for you. Alright, Tomb of Thasbach is over here on the right. No. Oh no, don't encourage the ducks. Somehow turn into geese. Okay, done and done. Well, the rabbit who became everything else, apparently. Rabbits are cute, but they're the worst pets. They don't do anything. They kind of just sit there and do word I try not to say a lot, but typically do, and eat. Eat and what comes after eating. Let's see how we do here. Iron Hold, no. Bloodsoaked Crag, Vile Hive, Lawrence Vulture, lame. Champagne Tunnels, I'll do it, I guess. Rabbits make best food pet. To be fair, I've never actually had rabbit. Never. Okay, now. Around we go. Free the prisoners. On the right. Let's go ahead and do that on time. We need 5 more. I would find that one that has the monologue deal first. Alright, here we go. Hungry, let the nibble on your toes. Okay, take this, and then we're over here. Let's go ahead and tie that one. I don't think they would go for the toes, that's the problem. They don't stick to the allotted parts. They always gotta go next. So untie that one. Travel to the Dark Descent out here to our north. Right here. Northwest we go. Rapid and gator farms. Oh no. Okay, northeast we go. I don't think we had that many gators. I'm pretty sure they were endangered for a time. Okay, northeast. Got these going. Proper farms of them, I guess one could. It take a long time to grow unless you're willing to eat the little ones. Little finger foods. Okay, there's pedestal. And now we're going over to the next. Alright. To the northwest. Nothing there. That was not where I needed to be. Maybe this way. Nope. Okay, to the right. We throw out so much excess. It's true, we do. Okay, let's grab our stone carver here. Alright. And out here we are going. Down and around. Dudes. I want the placement. Cool deal. Alright. You want boots? Nah, yeah, the sunburn. What was the roll on the bottom? It missed furnace. Oh no, how can you miss furnace? Looks like I want that amulet to be really good. It's like you can have this in your addition to already farming material type stuff, and that's as good as it gets. Like, alright, thanks. Great. Amazing. You don't want feet, but you want the dibs. Oh no, well you all can have the feet and the toes. I'm not into any of this. Not into any of this. Okay, let's go. 6 prisoners to save and the old blood-soaked crag. Poison Waller's is gone. Grab our opposite on the way over. Here you go again. Let me go ahead and do this. Right there for us. And then we're on right with the protection. Cool there. Got that one. Tired. We operate people to be in. My scrawny undead self is not very edible, so I'm not even a good offering. I don't think many things will accept this. Okay, clear our champions. Okay, now what do? We've got you. 1 and 2. Here's that. Pay for 1, thank you. Up we go. Lied. Over here we go. Okay, surprised how long does it take a gator to be of a good size where it's worth eating? Reptiles are not the fastest in growers, are they? Here's the champion. Got that going for us. Fine again. Grab the quay. Been moving. More enemies, please. Granted, some of these might be the summoning sword. I'm not giving them opportunity to summon. Alright, we're going around. This always impresses me. All those boulders and all those bulwarks still hanging tough. That's some gravitational pull right there. Okay, now here we go. That's true. That's true. I can do gator where I am, but doesn't mean you can do it everywhere. Okay, poison. Got that done for. Yeah, the crystals in there. They hang out in the water. And how much water you're gonna give them. We are champions. Take these as you do. Grab that. And then you're trying to harvest something that's also a carnivore. That means that feeding them, sustaining them, and getting them to grow is probably more pricey than just like, here, go eat the grass. Okay, northwest. Let's place this. There we are. Again, hello. Head on out of here. They're dangerous. Yeah, a little bit. I guess do they shark farm in Pale Hearts of Asia? Maybe. It'd be hard to do that though. Dry cliffs. I'll do this one too. Not a favorite or anything, but it's one I'm going for this time. Okay, let's go here. So these up we are going. Yeah, that's true. They do. That is true. Maybe we should get the gator farm I did to them too. Terrors, collect this. Okay, there you go. Or crocodiles or whatever they got over there. Both. Okay, don't want that yet. We're gonna see we have this area with a treasure room first. Keeping it moving. Okay, God. Don't click the diamond. We don't like this. Yes, I love a good purse. They never had any of those kind of purses. They wouldn't. I wouldn't. Leather, okay, because you know, those, but gator. Same reason I don't eat gator. Like I don't think it's good luck to be eating your alma mater's mascot. Other people they can do them, but you know, not for me. Although I do think this looks really cool. Although I think a lot of the gator looking purses are actually just leather. I'd have to look. Actually made from gator. All right here. Gator, dragon-esque looking clothing. Pretty epic, actually. That would be pretty epic. Okay, like this. Go with that one. How do we do here for me? Here, there's again. Yeah, that's what I was always interested in, the purses that look like gator. Or our gator, I don't know which. I guess it depends. They always look like dragon scale. They're all dyed and all sorts of wild colors. Like, that's pretty cool looking. Okay, done. Throw like this. 8 seconds. That might even do. That seems fine again. Got you done and you done. Explosive done. Let's go ahead and pop this. Now, how do you look there? Nothing. Nothing we need. And northeast. Alright, cliffs and slay the Thunder Chief. What is going on over here? Over on the left side, grab the box. The box is what is the treasure room. It showed that the enemy on the map and faked me out, but the reality is the treasure room is with the box too, the pedestal. Let's kill the boss first. Is Thunder too? This is one of the ones that fakes me out, is it? No. That's Carapace that does that. The spider host to the actual spider. And let's move out to the east. Nothing here. Go this way. I got a little bit of all you. Chocolates and frozens. Problems now. That'll be fine. Right here. And we're going out on the east. Get a mortar fire enchanted. This will be fine too. Let's place this. Okay, cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. Grabbing the obdicites. And the dungeon is cleared. Letting me out of here. Oh, it's not bad for what I think is a free one. Let me see. Let me see. I'm already tired of it. That's why I'm looking, but no, it's not a free one. What was this one? This is... Oh, it's the Midwinter Blight cosmetic. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, I just bought like most of the set to have it for... Because FOMO reasons, not because I really liked it that much. This one still looks superior, I think, to all other Druid helmets. This is okay, too. Yeah, let's go back to this. I was gonna say this one doesn't really match anything, but it's actually not the worst. It just kind of is insult to injury the fact that we have no fire abilities for Druid, though. Where's my fire nados? That actually looks pretty good for this. She's very harpy. Every day. I need the claws. That one. This is a little bit like that. Where are the other ones? Not you. Maybe you. Which is this? Frostlord. Which actually looks like it goes with this, but it isn't that, so we'll do that one. Anyway, what's good out here for favorite that we haven't done? Whispering Vault. I don't have Thousand Night Redemption at all this season. It's one of those that I would probably usually skip. Ah, Undercity's favorite. We can do that. We can do that one. Alright. Back to it. Dun, 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 dun. And you can get on your... I was gonna say horse, but your cat. Your cat's of the improper color. So what are my options here today? I don't have anything really shiny. We can do refinement though. And I'll throw it on the jewelry roll. Let's go. Very shiny now. And we have our first beacon out here to my left. It's always a little troubling how much I cannot see these beacons when I run up to them. It's one of those, like, you know, it's just how the game looks. It's not you. You're not too incompetent, don't worry. I think. Take plates. There's our little spirit beacon, as we do. Shotgun Stimpus. That done for. And then we're out here to the portal again. Need that? Nope. We do not need any of these. Cool for now. Gonna do the understate portal deal. Southeast again. Champions. Hit that as you do. Got these for me. Frozen. Left for the next. Trying to find it in this chaos. I got it. I got it. This will be okay. Now let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Getting those cleared out. We got another one of you right here again. And you. Summoners are fine. Got that and that. And then we'll move out to the northwest. This one, the Grand Spirit Beacon. See these. Got those sorted. Next wave. Folks made of dragon scales in D&D are immune to the element they come from, but they do not make the wearer immune. Well. If you're a small person and you got a big cloak, I'm sure it might be serviceable. Maybe. Okay, champions. We go ahead and take this. General cloak, you know, maybe not so useful. And if it's the fire variant, you know, probably not gonna work out for you. You know, maybe if you think theoretically that cold might be alright, depending on how cold. A little like black dragon. How would that go? This would, yeah. So I'll say like the red probably won't do much. Okay, here. Like I don't think the green and the black would work out very well either. I think the only one that might be maybe functional is the ice one. Okay, here. So should be able to keep the cold out if you hide it well enough. I think the other one's mostly you're kind of screwed if you think it's gonna actually be enough. Select this. Grab that. And we go again. I guess you're like running through a fire like a burning building trying to say something. It might be alright, maybe. But... yeah, I mean if you're low enough. That low. Okay, don't want this. If it's mine, we're gonna do the 3 stones to the pedestal again. Do the next. Let's see how we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that going for us. Through our champions. What else is it gonna be? Out here to the southeast. Mortar shock lance, suppressors are fine. Here, this again. I see you. And you. Once again, I need stone carving. Maybe? Maybe? Give me this. Okay, now. Here we go. Rolling through onto the northwest we will go. How we doing? We're gonna place this one, then we're gonna go southwest. Look, it's another one of these goblins. This one is one of the glimmering waves. You get some of these runes and things and harmonies that I obviously don't need. Periods of harmony. Well, in the early part of the season, you're desperate to get certain runes away. But to be fair, they're gonna up that legendary drop rate on bosses, so, you know, should be fine even without a lot of those. Not that there'll be any shortage when it does depend enough. I have them. I already picked up that off the site for me or not, but I'm already shredding away, so we'll deal with it. We're doing lots of boulders, not a lot of shred targets. Whoops. Forgot the hurricane. Shame, shame. One more. Out to northwest. Let's go ahead and kill you, champions. I see this. Rolling with those. I got a little bit of the protection. Ah, the butcher actually showed up with the goblin this time. 1 out of 3, I think, is how many times we've seen him as we've seen goblins already today. It's being a little elusive. Next one of these. I got it. Let's get the lightning enchant out. You and you. We're on the stone carving. That'll be fine. I'm gonna go over here. I got shock lance for me. Grab our off the site there again. Let's move out here. There's Stabby. Grab Ori. Okay, poison enchanted. There's done for. Shock lance is good. Now we've got that placement. Right there. And we're good to go up here. Just like so. There's a little Kaiser Abomination for me. Just like that. Give me the harmony, we'll take it. Shiny. Mind your toes around that one. She did all the work. No, just like, did she even show up? I don't know, but she did all the work. Okay. This is fine. Next. Caldera. You got some husks. I figured as much. Okay, we'll do this and then we can do Belial. Do you want to do Belial? We'll need more perfect boots, rings, helmet. And after that, I don't know. Actually, there's not that many uniques I really need. Just not like chasing perfection because we can energy at this point for sure. Right here. I already have a triple tips, don't I? I'm wearing the double. I think it was a triple. Maybe actually I have a quad. I think quad 18% and I haven't even touched it yet. Right. Right there. It's one of those like, am I willing to lose the 2% for the novelty of having a quad? Maybe. Alright, she's got a curse over there. I'll take these out before we go back to that side. There we go. On wave 5. I'll grab that off the side. Right here for me. Grab that too. Fine enough. Mm-hmm. Okay, off the site. I see you there. It'll be fine. More of that and that. And grab that lethal. We love to see it. Not too shabby now. Spin, spin, spin. Here, here. Do I use armor incense? No, I'm using the health one. Like that. Yep. Without that amulet, you do not get the spin with a hurricane. You wanted to bomb the incense off me. Like, nope, sorry. I used the health one. I used the health one. My 965 without any additional is more than enough for me. Up we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, fine. I mean, I have the resistance and armor a little bit, but not the true armor one. Okay, she's got the direction I want. Let's go ahead and teleport to party member. There we are. Preserved my boulders along the way. This is not going to be cursed. Having 2 at once. That's actually possible. Pretty sure we've seen it, but very rare. Gotta be careful not to try and evade right next to a turret and go right back up where I came from. Okay, check this one. Curse well. Hooray! More curses in a very small area where I can just kind of run around circles and everything dies. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Love to see it that way. Like this. I'll go around the opposite side. Just like that. Like this. 38 seconds. I've got 36. Yeah, I wish this one had a counter that kept going up. I think all of them should have that. They're gonna like, stay through the long time, or they may as well just let us keep beating our high scores, because that's fun. Good. Grab a little tech rune here. Minded much. That'll be fine. Take that out. 9 seconds. Pop all those. Like these. First well, 0 out of 0. Go ahead and open that right up. We're going through again. Killing more stuff. I want to go just right side. So I go cut through that left. If they don't pull into hordes, these elites are gone. Going with this now. Good here and here. And there's our Herald of the Dead. And we have what here? Eternal Torment? Whack-a-mole event. Let's go. Big missed opportunity to not give you something for killing 666 million demons. Yeah, yeah. How it's an achievement that never ends. Okay, here. Wonder how many we have killed at this point. I know my hours are vaguely off of stream count. And then of course I do have the Steam hours, but my Battle.net ones, so of course another few thousand on top of that. But the other counts, once you achieve the very small achievements, you know, they'll keep counting up. That's a shame. Or maybe they do keep counting up and they're just not visible currently. They should be. That'd be pretty epic. Then we really know who has way too much time on their hands. This way. When he's done. And leaderboards for stuff like that would be pretty cool. Like, who is really no-lifing this? Okay, so we take this. And the dungeon is clear. Let's go. Alright. Yep, that's right. That would be fun to have, and I don't think it would hurt them any. We know they have all sorts of other metrics that we can't see. I guess we'll just make them visible somewhere. Like, small stuff like that gives the game a lot more value. It does. Number whisper, yeah, all those things. All those things should be something. Slide this down. And we're looking for our infested villagers. You know, I'm gonna go check this one out first. How about that? Number of butchers, yeah. Champions. There's the poison out here. How many hordes completed? Appearance explosives. Go ahead and clear you. Of the sites. Got that one done for. And the southwest side. Collect the greed. This way, the empiric explosives. This will be fine. We got a Midnight Haven objective now all the way out on the side. Gotta go that way. Could take the Ori portal, but she's not that far ahead of me, I guess. I collect the opposite that she earned along the way while I go there. Got my greed about to pop. Break these down. Catching up slowly. There we go. What happened there? Oh. She chooses Violet. There we are. It was showing her back there on the map, but she's actually over here now. What happened there? I have so many questions. Anyway, this is fine. She wasn't even in this zone for a moment, according to what it was telling me. That was quite strange, actually. Okay, 30 seconds. Spin, spin, spin. I know, your twin back there. Your shadow clone, even with your non-shadow clone build, is being very extra. Unlike the shadow clone with the Eagle Horde Ricochet. That entertained me quite a lot in the PTR. The only thing that I didn't like, it was good at escalations up until the boss, and it was kind of... If I had a gear swap on the first single target pin shot, I think it would be pretty okay though. Okay, let's go open this out. You like the giant minions? Yeah, those are coming back, aren't they? Whoops. Got stuck behind the well somehow. Fine, this always happens to me. Giant hydras coming to a season 9 near you. giant hydras, I guess. Green holes, larger sepulcher, Cenotaph, Hawkins Refuge. Fine. A lot of these are fine. They don't really give me any fun things. Let's get that junk out of the way. Ancient cement. We'll do this. Dumped almost my entire dungeon key line. Cool deal. Champions. Here you go. What else is going on for me? Take the statue. Don't mind me. Popping champions out here. Got those again for us. Deal. And I'll place you. Just got the other one. I'll let Ori bring that over. The struggle to see everything through those boulders. Good times. Good times. Frozens. Hey, resplendent. What's in the box? Nothing I really need, but that's fine. Can't say I didn't check. There's wells coming up in front of us here. Stabby. There you go. 45 seconds. Lawn mowing bear service. Let's keep it moving. Got a quad staff in this rage and a quad rune drinker, which I need these days. Every time I think about playing the fireball in the current version, I never do. I liked Fireball Meteor way back in the day, and I don't think I revisited it since it had all the extra uniques. Wow. That's a big drop. Sudden drop. 5 seconds. Get this out of the way. Take those out. Have our Obvicite right here. Pop that open. And we'll see how we're doing over here on the northeast. Got those again. Right there for us. Northwest. Ultimate Bishy Bosh. Haven't seen you in ages. Granted, I won't see you for long because it gets deleted so fast. There we go. Alright. Looking good. Got the Obvicite. Summer and not summer. You've got more seasons than I do. This much is true. Grab a little Obvicite here. Take those out of the way. There you go. Keeping it going right there. No problems now. The tablet just hit a black screen for no reason. It was the only thing that freaked out, so we're alright. It was a little troubling when that happens. Okay, here. Like, application error, don't panic. You're like, alright, I don't know, stuff like that happens, I kind of panic. 3 seconds. Got that done for. Just like this. There you go. Okay, we'll collect, and now we got 2 more demonic eruptions to go break. Here you go. Here. Yeah, it sounds about right. And over here. Nothing that way. How do we do? Okay. Grabbing the gold. Obvicite does fine for me. Now let's see how we do otherwise. Got the last one. Yes, we did. Collect this. The elite's already gone, I'd imagine. Right? Right. Dungeon is cleared. Head on back. Always hitting the wrong thing. Classic. Our helmet here. Light for 5 seconds. Nope. Beast graveyard. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Do I need that? Nope. Let's go again. Alrighty, how we do? On to the next. Poison. Here. Over to the next one. We are going. Your Shocklands. South Carolina, you got none of the cool touristy things that I've got. I mean, most of them are the nasty humidity. I remember every time I go over to South Carolina, the roads are awful. It's like, what is this? Why is it like this? And it's like, you're the forgotten Carolina, that's why. Okay, what's one thing you have to kill over there? I'm not sure it's the treasure room or not. Go ahead and slide down here. Okay, on the right now. How do we do with this? Poison summoners, collect that one, and on the right. Do I need that? No, we don't. We got a treasure room key. Okay, so I got the key. So somewhere there is the treasure room. Okay, there you go. Treasure room on me. Open up this. Break those down while we wait to make sure Ori gets this room. There we are. We got it. Now let's go find the boss room. Out this way, we think. We think. There you go. Up there again. To east. Smart people. Very smart. Get the hell out of there. Okay, this side. Did you find those we wanted? Nope. You did not. Let's see what's out here on the far west then. Other than the party window, of course. Let's see you. That's not it. Over here. There we go. We got it. I felt like it went on forever. Live mailer. Done and done. Nice. I see. Anything you want there? Nope. Okay, now feeding grounds, file hive, not super exciting. Let me see if I can find something that is. And these thousands of these I can make, I'm sure we'll find something. Else mine. Go ahead and queue that one up. Oh, she gets rat. That's better. Rose, heretics, ancient reservoir, sunken ruins. Let's go ahead and hit the Surat's lair. Okay. It's an awkward looking druid. Just classic, what are you kind of moments. There we are. Our shrine. Let's collect that. Little 50 seconds now for us. Hit this again. Collect those veiled crystals. Monies. We love monies. Oh yeah, didn't we say we were gonna do Belial? We just keep hitting Nightmare Dungeons because this is what we do. Okay, 33 seconds. Let's take all that. Dun, 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 dun. 15. On wave 17. Take all this. Have a little off this side as you do. I know. Once you pop, you can't stop. Classic case. Classic case of that. There you go. I'll take these. I'll off the side there for you. Good for now. Not too bad. I'll take this and we'll go ahead and grab that one. Grab our amulet. And we'll keep it moving. Right around these shocklands. Here's the champion for you. Here. Yeah, especially how they go the best ones. Just keep going. That's done. Now we need 2 silken spires. Right around these parts. I got shocklances all over. Grab our opposite. Right here for you. Now how do you do north side shocklands? Is my spires. The poison looks fine. Money root. Ah, we don't need this. Let's go ahead and keep going around these parts. Queen's Den. I just walked right into it. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? There you go. I'll do this. Hitting the wrong thing all over today. Alright, let's go do the Belial thing before we go into more Nightmare Dungeons. Let's see. Go to the resource, of course. Here you are. See how many of these do I have on myself? Right now I got 90 husks still sitting around. Ridiculous amount of distilled fear. More of these than I need. Those grow up so fast. Now I want the tail that drags on the ground. That's in the shop. Why did I look? Now it's like, oh no, there's a better tail for Druid than what I have. Imagine. Taking that one. Go Halls of Deception. I'm gonna play with the bosses again. Here we go. Nothing to nom. You want to nom the tail, I guess. So let's go. Spin, spin, spin. Got more overpower on me now. Times. Bulwark that. Don't sit on your rump. Unacceptable. How is there one Boulder still spinning when I don't have Hurricane on? I'm bugged, that's why. Lord's Gear, Ring, and Boots. That's what we're looking for in this one. Just summon this while we're out here looting more of those. Multitasking. We're multitasking. Drape this world in darkness. Alright. We don't eat our teammates. Well. Okay, now... how we doing? We got Veer here. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Well, I guess it depends on who it is. Some of us are more expendable than others. Anything nice? 45, that is not that nice. 73, that's a no-go. Rolling with it. Don't even sniff them to see if they're ripe. I suppose sniffing a person for ripeness is very different than ripe fruit anyway. I take this. Emulate pants and rings. Stuck behind the box. Oops, should inventory, shouldn't I? Oh well, we're doing another one. Long pig for dinner. Alright, here. Got that going. You had funky tastes good. The frog part, but funky. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's inventory this. True, true. Doesn't go well, doesn't go well. Okay, now rings here, 58%, boots, 30%. Go ahead and get rid of that. Don't have many GAs anyway. And we'll head over to the Sanctum of Lies. Yeah, she's established I'm not edible today. So, you know, somebody gotta do it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything's picked up now. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Let's go. Cool enough. Intelligence. 180 and 200 on the aspect. Aspect's still growing. Let's grab our Lord Zir here. Take all these. Grab this as you are. This one, this one, this one. And take these again. So, movement speed, movement speed. The lane rolls. You don't like any of this. There you go. It open. Here we are. More where this came from. Getting stuck on the corner of this. Not the best feeling. One more before the inventory deal. Alright. Not worth it. Okay, here. Let's shop for the starless skies. Lightning spear, you're not doing a lot of that kind of spam, are you? Okay, pop this one for Zir. I guess I still ends up with its 4 skills off of unstable, isn't it? Okay, back to this. How the Nameless triple. Well, Nameless is definitely not a bad deal. Morning, Demon. Hello, Blackhammer. Okay. How we doing here? We don't want those or those or those. Nothing here for us. Endless Tempest. Nothing. Gonna get rid of these. No winners there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's give it a look. Want stabbies in here. And we'll go ahead and hit this again. Cool for that. Hey there, Mac. Plan. Now, what we have to do is worth a shot. Fine. Lord Zier gives me only single GA. That one, that one, that one. Thoughts on keys. Go. Alright, nothing here. A good choice. Belial down. Just like that. How you doing, buddy? Let's go ahead and pop the Veer. Nothing. Yeah, this season Rogue is the easier route. Usually people do dance and knives into Death Trap. These are plates. Rolling with this. Down you go. Out here spamming wide necro things that nobody wants. The Kira's embrace isn't bad. Collect that. And we'll clean that up. Oops, left some boots behind. Don't want this. The lies, the slander. Okay. It's always one of those, like, is it a trick question? Why are they asking this? What are they going for? What's going on here? Good night. That's too much thinking. I'm out. Alright. Again. We go again. Okay. Rolling with it. So, here's this. Open that up, grab the mace. Mace, ring, boots. Nope, no, and no. Only one GA is not gonna cut it. Let's go. Roll again. There's the funky frog. Belial down. I'll pop Lord Zier. And he's giving me nothing. Another one. Get out of here. And then we'll go ahead and pop this. Give me that. Take those. And we'll inventory again. The Cursed Immortal. Material skim is not bad. It's definitely not bad. Alright, boots. 45, only 1 GA. Yeah, 1 GA. Don't want that. These are 45, also still not enough GAs. I have a quad 45 already. But what I'm wearing is a 50%, and I don't really want to lose 5% damage potential. That would be a damn shame. Although it's not always 5%, it still has the potential of losing 5, which is good enough for me not to go with anything less. Your third ice bar? What? What? Okay, here we go again. Alright, ice cream. I figured it was an ice cream bar. Yeah, yeah. 3 sounds excessive. There you go. Now here, Lord Zir will pop that open. Got a little ring for me. Good with that. And now, you get everybody to open up their stuff, right? Yeah, I see that. Looks like that's good enough. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Get that too. I got there to open. There you go. Grab the mace and the rings. Should be sorted. 61% on that. Not good enough. I'm waiting for it to give me a second perfect flesh render. Deny me the ones I actually need. Oh my god, I have 2 options and it's gonna be like this. Oh, it will be. There's our Lord Veer. Opened again, but we got inventory to do this time anyway. It's fine. Keep leaving boots on the ground. Ah, the horror. Snagging out some ice on the staircase. Some people do that. Okay, here, here, and here. Let's get rid of all of that. Sanctum of Lies. Wait for these guys before we pop another. Eating all those ice cream bars, you are what you eat. I mean, it's like he's prepping himself to be eaten. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Waiting for Funky. There he is. Let's go. Alright. Let me up. So I can smite you. I don't know what he's aiming for when he does that. Especially on the druid that feels nothing. Just completely numb to the pain. I like how all the boulders go in every direction. Boots. Like that. Oh dear. The struggle. The struggle. Everyone loves the loot dance. On in the ovals. There we go. Dancing bear. Okay, for you. Whoops. Give me lag all around. Any of those. Not really. I got rings, mace. Okay, dropping sunbirds on the ground. Why are we like this? Okay, this one's 50%, but it's only 1 GA. 35. Nope. No. Bowing on the ground. Oh no, the horror. You're a sunbird now. Okay, double boots. Might be something. And then they're 45. That won't do it. Don't encourage it. Don't encourage it. Sugar, nicotine, and hints of caffeine. If that was what you were making in the lab to come out with a Mac, that's what you would use. That's what you would use. He's like a spice girl. Sugar, nicotine, and hints of caffeine. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll head on back. Da -da -da -da. That's right. Glad it's not just me. Just gonna put it where I can't see it, where you can't see it. It's much better. Much better. I'm proud of you. You know I'm funky. That's this toxic, so it's actually split in the bottom back? Yes. Can't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. It's like when I have like messages, if I know no one else is gonna see it, it might be okay. But is anything that anyone else is going to interact or see, like it can't be. It can't exist. This is not good. Completely different stack. Completely different stack. I can't inhale any of this. How do we function? Alright, invoking ritual. But that being said though, I can't do like clothes on the ground. Like just general dirt? Most things like no. But like I don't make the bed some days, no one sees that shit, it's fine. That's fine. Stuff like this is okay. Like the water bottle's a little bit over here, then I can live with those, but the actual dirt and grime stuff, we can't have this. Okay, pick these up. Random loot on the ground. We can't have that. Okay, let's wait for these guys to open up the box. The bolt will. Nope. Go ahead and do this. Well, from her reaction to the nicotine, it could be a ward against getting eaten by Ori, so it might not be all bad. There might be something to it. Okay, Lord Veer. There's a mythic helmet, only 1 GA. Yeah, that's how it is. 1 GA on a mythic helmet, useless. And so in a Shaco Matson resource. You gonna resell? Is that what you're doing? That's your defense mechanism, right? Right. If I was made of 3 substances, I guess we'd be wet, Mountain Dew, and the blood of my enemies. Something like this. Okay, now. Good enough. Let's go. Lord Zeer. Okay, maze. Obsessive tendencies. Back to tab. Okay, Harlequins or a ring of starless skies. It's too bad I can't do that. Otherwise, I'd just be like, here, take a Harley. I don't need them. Let's get rid of this. And then 40%. No. That will not do here. Sanctum of Lies. They all here or one on the way out or in cover? I think they're all here loading. It's okay. We go. There she is. Ori's got that fast timing. Yeah, I'm not worried. There you are. Boom. Hello. Tried to pay something for you. Okay, amulets. Okay, now 67%. Go ahead and open that out. Da-da-da-da. Cool deal. I know that they don't show us each other's pets at times like these. It's sad. Sad. He ran away just in time to dodge that pet. He doesn't like to be touched today. Alright, I'll take that. A little advantage. This is not what I am looking for. We go again. I think everybody open their stuff. 25%, 50, but 1 GA, 91. Gotta have max aspects. You would never, you sure? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You've given away your nibbling tendencies far too much for us to ever believe that you don't. Too late, that you've sailed. Amulets. Nope. I don't like you right there. No thanks. Inventory this. And we've got junk to get rid of. I had an almost perfect one of those crescents earlier. It's like, this is not something we need. Absolutely not. Into our sanctum of lies. Wait for Stabby. There she is. Alright. Here we go again. Hello. That is not where Schnoz is. Or did you get him? I don't know. Caught him. I don't know what he's doing over there. It makes no sense. Okay, whoops. There we are. You got something. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you got it or not, but you got something. And 85. 25. Nothing there is fun. Easy's not the one. Wait. Bye, buddy. Goodbye. Wahahaha. Okay, now let's see here. Got chest armor pants. Grab those for me. I'll pop another. All those are no-goes. You got 3 2GAs. But are any of them actually keepers at this point? My guess is no. No, they are not. Double ring? Alright, I see you. 4 crit strike chance, not bad. Pop that. And don't need any of these, do we? No, we do not. Back to town. Sure. Now, how do we do over here? And we're gonna get rid of that one. Sanctum of Lies. How do we do here? Hello, how you doing? Waiting on Ori to come back. Now it's my turn to pet the snobs for good luck, because clearly we need a little bit more here. He's coming. Let's go. So, how are we looking here? This one. No problem, Funky. Okay, so that's some pants. Little rings, little compasses. All that must go. Boots are 40%, 76 on that ring. Go ahead and open these up. Summon this again. And I'll spin to win. Down again. So what do we have to work with? Well, it's got the box before me. Open that out. Select these. Belial is at the top of the ladder. All the other ones are still there, and they've added 2 other ones this season as well. But the ones in the middle have phases that nobody wants to deal with, and then Belial, since there's so many husks on the market, ends up being the one everyone pretty much does because he has no phases and he has unlimited options and a higher chance to get mythics. So if you have husks, and that's what you got more than anything else anyway, may as well be doing just this one because he's got the best one-stop shopping. Alright, Lord Zir. We'll take these. We are good to inventory. Double check what those items were, but I don't expect anything too outstanding. And I've got this ring, 64. Nope. Yens. Flash render. Got some new air perdition. Getting quite a bit of mythics today. Do it. Quad X-Falls. Is the other part perfect? Is it a perfect? It is a perfect X-Falls. Well, can't say no quads are dropping right now. We gotta do inventories. We'll go ahead and start this. Yeah, I miss the days of let's run X-Falls. You can damage over time popping. I'm gonna throw it on like Blizzard. Go with the spikes and all the crit damage we were built for that anyway. It was cute. Okay, you with Lord Zir. Grab the boots. I'll take this for you. Right there and there. 1, 2. Here's another. Not bad. Wait. Everybody out here doing some husk shopping, huh? It's actually kind of impressive how many people have started the season like late or looking to start it late or thinking about starting it late. You never know. People out here still needing all of the things. More inventory. Not a bad time. Yeah, it's really late right now, but yeah, we got a few people popping over into like the channel in the chat asking. Alright, so we'll go ahead and open this up. Yep. A little over a week left. Well, still, if someone's really looking to do it, get enough time to do the battle pass and whatever else they really want to do. That's what they're set on. It can be done. It can be done. The 2-month season does not actually feel so bad. Pretty sure we're going back to 3s after this, aren't we? Ring 61%. Clear this one. I haven't even bothered because I don't even have a hidden title. I already have the title. It's kind of like, oh, I can do it whenever, but no rush. I actually probably like knock it off on off stream with the rogue whenever. I had to do it with the Belial power, but that works fine on rogue if you really wanted to. Right. So again, it's a wild map. Which day I take my break starting? It'll probably be like Wednesday or Thursday next week. I'll probably only do like 1, 2, or 3 streams next week. I'm probably gonna take the extra weekend day off too, coming up. Off this. Because one of those is like at this point, why not? There we are. Take these. Everybody's in here again. Yep. Already got their box. We're good. Yep. Hit it again. Boots 40%, 79, 45. Probably finalize it when I put up the announcement that I'm gonna take the extra day of the weekend again, and then how many I do officially for next week. Yep, something like that. Alright, so go ahead and hit this. Grab that one. We all know I'm not one to sit there. Let's go over the patch notes and drag it out. And like, this is for a lot of people that is content. For me, that is the opposite of content. It's like, I don't let's sit there and do that. It's more like, okay, good sign to take a nap. Let them all do that, and I'll be back when we can actually play. Alright. Yeah, it would help me decide exactly by when they tell me they're gonna do their last dev stream. And we'll do one of these. Grab this one. Grab the boots. Inventory. That's 25% one. Lame. Okay, boots are 25%. Do we have another ring here? Nope. Nothing else to check. Let's get rid of all that. Great success. We got some cute colors on the waypoint ring here. Everybody either coming in or headed out. Good enough yet, everyone's coming in. Good. Everybody's relatively fast in this crew. Makes it so much easier. Da -da -da -da. Actually took some damage there. Whoops. Right. Go ahead and get him back up before I open these. There you go. Opening up the deer. No GAs, no fun. Not allowed. Boots, boots. Razor plates. That's good. I think so. Oh, and again. So, that's you. You fell. Well, at least you could get out. It's okay. Okay. Single GAs only. The floor is filthy. Why would you want to hug that? Rings here. Disgusting. Boots. 50%, but only one GA. We can do better. Are we? Did I cancel it? Did I manage to cancel? I was curious. Roses, though. I don't know where those roses have been. It's like, look who's associated this area. It's all lies. Okay. Let's do this. Get the inventory point. Yeah. Let's grab. Give me mace. Surprised they haven't announced the preview yet. Come to think of it, well, we usually know in advance. Well, if they're gonna do it, we should know any day now. Boots are 25%. What's the ring before I toss it? 64. Yuck. Can't have that. Am I the only portal that has like a frame? Oh, I'm excessive. I have arrived. No regen on you, gal. Slowly decaying fortify though. I like this crew. Highly efficient. By popping in together. Here. Good for that. Now, what do you have for me? It always has that first one. Open this. Okay, no problem. Grab the ring. It's a double. Got it opened, I think. Double 70% means nothing to us. Everyone opened. Go ahead and do this. And I will probably be out. Yeah, I'm almost out. I'm at 8. Oh, I could use a spot before you go. Funky up. There you are. Let's go ahead and pop this again. There we are. Got those. Grab these. Take the compass. Whoops. I'm stuck behind this box. Well, now I can't pick those up if you pick them up. Thank you. Alright, is there any inventory yet? No, one more. It's okay, I got him. Let's go. Here we are. Okay. Anything we need here? Nope. And no. I got some from somewhere. We're alright. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's inventory. We'll still keep going even if Ulri's going to eat. Enjoy. Is there any point in climbing torment levels? Honestly, no. It's mostly after you have enough to level up those glyphs for like personal gratification. Sadly, there's an achievement on the 150, but this season you can't really reasonably do that. So otherwise, it's just for personal gain. There are unofficial leaderboards at helltides.com if you're really into that sort of thing, but generally, you know, that's very niche. Oh, Torment? Oh, climbing Torment. I thought you were talking about Pits. But yeah, you're talking about Torment. Yes, you get more opportunities for drops in Torment levels. So you want the highest Torment that you can do. Thank you, Ori. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, here you go. Rolling like this. No problem, Ori. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't drop better stuff. You get all of the opportunities to get the GAs and the mythics at Torment 1, but you get more items per drop across both general item drops and then materials at the higher Torment. So your odds of getting something better are still better going up higher, but there's nothing you can't get if you can go to Torment 1. It's going to be a little probably difficult because you're going to have to just do more by quantity. That's generally why we do recommend if you're not killing things very quickly in the higher torments, you're actually better off doing the lower ones where you farm fast. Alright. Okay, for you, we're gonna take Zir again. Okay, rings and boots. Good for now. One more before we go. Right, 100% is a crit strike chance one. Didn't roll the other things. Don't care for that enough. Clear this. Death traps, not as trappy. Okay, so we got this. And we're gonna take all these. Grab those. And that's a sort. Trade chat should not be broken currently as it's broken with the last few moments. If that happens, just usually relog, and it's also going to re-roll you a different trade chat. But to be fair, let me see. We haven't seen anybody say anything in the trade chat for a little bit. So maybe. Alright, anything we needed from this set? Nope. Those are all done. On to the next. It might be bugged. There's a chance. Mac is actually in my trade chat. So Blue was in this chat and Mac. I've never seen that happen before. That's how quiet it is right now in game, I suppose. We are actually sharing trade chats. So it's not bugged for Mac, apparently. It's still rolling. So I would try to relog and see if it'll put you in something functional. You haven't already. Give it a little bit to do inventory before I start it again. Yeah, 2 people in the same trade chat as me that we know that isn't on a PTR. Abnormal. Alright. No, it is not locked to the Torment. I say it all the time. I'm not absolutely sure how the trade is determined, but I know it's not locked. Here, it's not locked to region entirely either. Maybe like a big broader region deal, but I'm pretty sure some of the people I've seen in trade chat even just today are like more on the other side of the world, so it's a very weird system. Select this one, Korean chicken salad. So what makes it Korean? There's like a certain spice that they put on it that makes it more Korean. No problem. People come through and ask questions all the time. With how much I have played this game, it's a pretty good place to do it. If I don't know the answer or give you a general direction for it, I'm sure somebody else in chat would. Gochujang dressing. I heard that it's actually very difficult for me to get stuff that has seasonings that doesn't involve wheat in South Korea. So I have heard. No rush to ever test it. But stuff like that, so I would imagine bad sauce might be the case too. Waiting on one more before inventory. Alright. Yep. That's weird. They're very common over there. But you wouldn't think usually Asian countries have a pretty good time. Yes. South Korea. Pop that. Let's grab the pants. Interesting enough, I've heard good things about all places Rome. Apparently go to Italy and be okay. So I have heard, which is very unexpected. You would think Italy and France, I'd be screwed, but maybe not. Okay, nothing. Merity, no. Let's go ahead and salvage. Go again. Druids are quite interesting beasts. I'm out here. I got antlers, I got talons, I got a tail. I got ice on my gauntlets, I got wings. Just kind of got a little bit of everything going on. Glowing eyes. I still can't believe there's a better tail vibe than this. The demon in the store drags its tail on the ground. Alright. Go here. Going forward again. Just like that. So we gotta go get funky up. There you go. And now there's this. This again. Grabbing these. There you are. Now we got another one of those. Fruits out here. Crustaceans backhand. Yeah, he's got a crustaceans backhand. Accurate. He died for that. Was it worth it? Perhaps. We are. Whoops. Let's take you. Battered Vow. Go again. Whoops. I don't need that. I'm gonna salvage that one, of course. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. There we are. Is there any way to salvage the boss off? Yeah, you can salvage it like anything else. Go ahead and open this. Okay, you're talking about like not the uniques, probably like the actual boss material. You can convert some of them to the higher tier if they're on the low rungs. It'll let you pull it up to the next one equivalent. You can skip the lower one if you don't want to do it. I don't think you can take middle to high. It's only bottom to mid. And this one, 61%. Don't want these or these. Get rid of those. Out to the Sanctum of Lies. Oh no. Always the wrong one, isn't it? Not even the top of the roll for the aspect. It's only 2% missing, but didn't get the dexterity, so that is a little disappointing even if you wanted to play that. Scholastically so. There he is. Let's go. Talking to it again. Okay, now. Fine. And then got those. Another Shattered Vow. Okay. Alright, I see you. I absorbed Ori's luck? Maybe. Boots are 25%. I don't want any of this. Triple Shattered Vow. But it's still a Shattered Vow. Okay, here. Let's see. It's giving me a chance to berserk too. And I got one more for. Let's collect here. Got all that. Grab the boots. Sure. And Dariel is the more obnoxious phases. So in that case, yeah, she's usually actually considered the hardest of the latter bosses. There we are. She was added after Dariel too. As we go, let's get these. And we'll inventory again. Aha. Alright. I used it on my spirit board for a little bit, and there were some of the top ones ranked at the time running that, but nowadays we've found other like buggy type builds that have overtaken that sort of jank. It's like jank on jank over there. Yeah, and Dario has more force phasing. You can't just force her to one phase. She'll go like at least twice, I think, before she's actually killable. And we go again. It's the Herald that you really don't want now. Nobody uses that. The Shattered Vow, you can actually make it work for you. Yep. Alright. Let's grab it again. Oops. Take that. Got some double boots here. We have potential. One of them's a yins. The other one's a 30%, so denied. These are all just nondescript, non-GA things. There you go, buddy. Always like the colors off of that boss. With the death trap. And I've got rings and pants. This is fun. Get rid of all those. And then we've got 79 only on the ring roll. Lame. Bam. There you go. And do we want that? Nope. Nothing there. Let's see what this gives me, wherever that box happens to be. Single GAs. Trash pile. Pants, boots. Lame all the way. Get rid of those. Right here. Get rid of that. I'm going out to the Sanctum of Lies. Wait for Funky. I'm out here spamming all my stuff. Keep busy. There you go. To the next one. Sure. Because you have loot. Well, your box has loot. You don't even have mats when you die. Whoops. You almost made it. Almost. Single GAs only. That's no fun. Trying to loot around this box is the real menace. Yeah, there's stuff, so we're gonna pop that one again. This is 50% shape-change attack speed. Didn't care for what else was dropped. Okay, here. Because of the South Korean flavor. Whoops. Yeah. A lot of their stuff is extra spicy. I know at the Asian supermarket you can get like the most authentic or Korean meals, and people who think they can handle spice will try it, and then the people at the supermarket who know the truth will just laugh their asses off at you while you're sweating and dying. It's like, oh, you like that American mass-produced spice? That's nothing compared. Nothing compared. All right. Good old anvils. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and open this up. Collect these. Grab the Infernal Hordes compass. Grab the ring. And we'll go inventory. Does not love you. Good morning, Zoso. How you doing over there on the other side? Gargle a little sweet coffee. Does that work? I don't know. Sometimes these suggestions are questionable to me. Go ahead and salvage us. Not the sun. Da, 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 da. Let's wait for our funky. We love the darkness. Morning, how you doing, taters? The mama of taters. Let's go. That's good. We're ready. Good for now. Little lamb and slide, but the druid stands firm. She has not died the entire time. She's a good bear. She's a good bear. Alright. Yes, goodbye, son. We don't like this one. Collect this one. Grabbing these. You get your Harlequin. Oh, you got a quad rod. What was the aspect? Nice. Perfect. He got himself a perfect one. He did happen. Okay, nothing here. There we go. Just a shame these days they've nerfed it into the ground. And there you are. A little bit. It's a little bit like Soundgarden lyrics, isn't it? Grab the pants. One more. This says 82. We don't want these. Don't need any of that. My fight when surrendering is so much sweeter. Surrendering kinda lame. Not gonna lie, like you, but surrendering kinda lame. Let's open up this. Pop this one. Okay, that. Well, you're running the rod, you're running the banished swords. Is your banished swords perfect? If not, you can keep running those middle bosses still, because they're gonna have that still on it going for you. Oh. And then do you run the ring with it? You run the ring, then you can run. Is it Greg that has that ring? Whichever one has the ring. Okay, let's get rid of this. To the next. So is it not better for you to run a triple GK with an aspect on your two-hander if you're not running banished? See here. I need a passive amulet still, I see. Although I guess in Spiritborn you run the aspects, okay. With the armor and that kind of deal. Used to the dark days. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. Let's go. Okay, there. No problem. Line. Show me the perfect ring. Although, to be fair, all my uniques are kind of very serviceable. It's just that let's be extra picky phase. Since the husks are here, well, those boots aren't the right ones. Rude. Very rude. And that's done. Okay, here and here. Those going for us. There's a second box, so we go ahead and hit that. These. This is 79. Razor plate. Flesh renders. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. You have triple amulet. I got a quad one of those yesterday. Oh, we don't need this. Throw that in. Show that inventory. It's alright. Do it after. Here we go. I'll break those down. Quad and a triple. All the flicker steps. We have perfect ones of those this season as well. Flicker steps everywhere. Open these, take as many as I can, and we'll inventory and come back and get whatever's left. When will you return? Oops. Janky when you go into town. So, anything actually worth me looking at there? Nope. We have the quad Ammy. Don't need to look at the triple. You're stretched to even put anything together with that for the quad one. That's not desirable. I always wonder what they're thinking when they release some of these uniques, because some classes always get like, oh, this is a nice new shiny, and then in the case like the Necro, they got 2 new shinies in the same season, and then things like Druid end up with nothing. Practically just another thing that's gonna take a spot from what you actually want. It's like, oh, wonderful. That's what we love. Let's go ahead and pop this. Let's go. Come on, Belial. The sooner you're gone, the happier we are. And so, yeah, and sometimes you get another helmet. Rogues. Poor rogues. Like, here's your flurry helmet. You probably won't move it because then it's gonna give you all sorts of options that you will actually enjoy. So, that's what you get. That's how it's gonna be. Deal with it. 5% there. These boulders rolling. There you go. Yeah, what do we have to work with? Take my follow. Appreciate it. All that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess I can go one more before inventorying again. 1, 5. 91. I don't like it. Alright. Okay. She's gonna do her laundry thing. It's like, what? You don't have a duck in a black dress to do your laundry? Going back to what we were talking about earlier? The nerve, the shame, the horror. Take that. Inventory here. Dun, 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 dun. And anything actually of value? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna do the pit. Get rid of this one. You funkies here to accept this. I gotta go roll all those back down. Where is the 79? There it is. Nice. Got that error message just haunting me over there on my tablet. I'm too lazy to fix it. I'll worry about it later. It's not that important anyway. Okay, champions. The elites over here. We're looking. Let's switch to my complete pit setup, but as long as we got the Xanadu, we're in pretty good shape. Champs on the top. Get rid of you. There you go. 2. That's fine. Next elites here. Lightning suppressors. Everything. Whoops. Funk you down. To our champion. Here on the northwest side. Lightning multi-shots of the tragedy of Spiritborn. Still the squishiest class, opposed to the bugs being fixed, and partial bugs being fixed. And the adjustments of season 6. Our champions. Like all this barrier that you have to sacrifice rune words, combinations on, and things like this. And it's still, you know, not standing up. It can just breathes on you a little bit. I don't know if I killed that thing back there. That's okay. Got plagues going off. That of this. Those must go. Okay, this is a dead end. Now we're going down this way. Left, we need that. No, we do not. Here's the next set of these. Champion looks fine for us. Pop this one. There you go. On to the right. You basically end up hiding under the rune word combination for having a bulwark constantly. You use the Druid barrier, and then you stack more barrier gen on yourself to make up for what you lack underneath. Okay, clear. Champion, and then like all else fails, you can, at least until you're more sturdy, you rock the gorilla main hall. Okay, lightning's done. You're on the right, you have to pick yourself up, it's okay in the pit. Here are terrors, hold like this one. Don't mind if you do. You'll be fine. Spiritborn probably the softest class in the game. That's why you run the bulwark if you're not already running it. And then I often run various forms of barrier gen to keep it on the good side of its squishiness. So you kind of overcompensate generally with Spiritborn to make it work. Grab the amulets, and we're gonna get that Zephyr out of the way. Yeah. Once you get around there, it does help a lot. You're here. Good enough, like the hearts. If you don't have that yet, you can try to put even more into the defenses and the skill tree. You run the centipede that gives centipede powers that give you more heal, and on attack you're running poisons. It's a lot of overcompensation on Spiritborn right now. It's kind of just is what it is. So basically put everything you got into making gorillas, another combination of barriers. Help you out. Good news is all the time after you have those barriers all situated and you're not constantly in the wake of like teammates, your barriers let you get away with having some weaker stats underneath if you really wanted to. Not that it's recommended, but you're in softcore, it's not too bad. Just no elements in the ring, we don't need this. Alright, so what else is out there for favor? We got a world boss in like 7 minutes. I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. Okay, here we'll salvage if no passes. We're good with this? Yeah, we are. There we go. You want more shit? I wish they had just more skills, period. To make their skill twig a proper skill tree. This is the dream. I'm doing this. Do I want to go lose 2% on that increased damage for the quad hit balls just for the hell of it? I might. There was something else I had that was a possible upgrade. Can't remember what else, but the Tibalts here has the quad just for style. I could do it. I already have maximum life. That's a hard one to decide to do that way. You mean like a workout or moonkin? Yeah, I would like maybe just MTX skins or something.
Hello.
Okay, pop this one. Grab these. Yeah, it's not a traditional defensive. It's a defensive in that they fear things and push them away. You're doing the pit that's not going to help you so much because inevitably they're going to get unstoppable if you're not already killing things so quickly. You're going to get caught in attrition, which is usually what does kill that Spiritborn. Alright. We'll do more Belial, but the world boss is coming up in a few minutes anyway. I may as well just do that. Hang out and mess with builds and things in the meantime. Like less than 6 minutes until it starts. And like clean out these. Right there. Get rid of those. There you go. And I wanted to... Shame about those quad boots. 45%, just not worth. And then we have no maximum life on weapons, so I can't really touch those either. This one, I could go for the raft skills. I really care. Really... Endless Tempest. How much value would Endless Tempest getting hired give me over here? Pretty sure that's the one that gives me the longer duration on these things, isn't it? Which one is the enlisted base? It's not over here. Defensive posture, none of you, none of that. One here, yeah. Increase the duration of Hurricane and Cataclysm. Just put points into it, but I really don't want to. No Snoz, but we can change that. We can bring our Snoz over here. A little bit more duration on that Cataclysm would actually be helpful, because I got a gap right now, a little bit. Last time I collected the coins to the Mercs, last week, when I did the polearm for the Barbarian, I cleaned out everything. So I've used hundreds of those and had nothing left after it was done on any of the mercenaries. Now we're at like 22 on her and then 33 on him. That's about as good as it gets. Last season I didn't use those boxes a single time, and I think Alkin had like over 700 by the end. Big difference in the Forgotten Souls output between having the green zone and not having it, apparently. I used all but 90 of my bounty reward boxes for the season. The 90 left on the road was 8, just to do basically that one polearm. 400k off the site and some thousands of Forgotten Souls later, it did get it. All heavy hitter, triple crit is just a sad story to have to go that high on only a 2 GA polearm. That was kind of like, eh. At least when you do that on the Barbarian, it makes a huge difference. 4 minutes until this goes. You can play with my wardrobe. Haven't rocked the spider deal in a while. This one's so close to these other ones. Like every cosmetic kind of the same. On my druids. We can do better. We'll find out. Interesting. I don't like the fire that much. Kind of a vibe there. Nope. No to you. Which one is that? Mother's Embrace. Oh, that's one that goes with the Season 1 limited. I like this claw. I haven't used it today. Like, hard to beat the tail teal, but for variety. We'll try something else. And then... kind of boot situation are we looking at? We want hooves on you? We can do hooves. We'll change the color. What do we want? Purple. Naturally a good choice for Boulder Winfrey. Go with that one, or we can go spider. Let's do the spider thing. Then weapons. I don't think there's a nice green to be had on this. Closest it gets, maybe. Oh, I think this one has green. Guess it kind of works. And was there a spider focus? Technically, yes, but it isn't as spidery as I would hope. It's more a, like, web thing. Where is it? This one? No, that's not it. Pretty sure there's one. Don't see it now. Maybe I'm imagining these? Perhaps. So this one's at least purple. Do that just for the color. There you go. Then that one's different enough that we'll save it and let's purchase this slot too. Alright. I may not have saved it the right way that I wanted, but at least it's in the wardrobe, so I can go back. Ensembles. Load, don't overrate. There we go. Dun, dun. How many druids are here? I'm the only one. Person trying to spam their abilities because I spam mine. What's wrong with you, killer? Settle down. You're an incinerate. You're incinerate, or are you a other sword and using incinerate for damage? Probably more Inferno. Not fully upgraded here, so maybe not. Let me see. Let me see. Intercalms. You really are incinerating, eh? Ultimate. Meteor Fireball. You got Meteor Fireball aspects, but you aren't rocking actual Meteor or Fireball. What's going on here? Maybe that's just for the Fireball on their enchant. But they don't know what they're up to? Maybe. I mean, they're running X-Fall, so yeah, they're figuring it out. They're still figuring it out. That's what I'm gonna wear with. Less than 30 seconds until this starts. Be like that. There we go. Everybody can have incense who does not have the incense. She is a sharing bear. Alright. Giant demon chicken house, like Baba Yaga house. The rat offering mode? Yes, I do have that. I do have the rat offering with the owl. Okay, here. Yeah, any given day you might see that kind of house because it's like folklore, Baba Yaga. It can be anywhere. Legit, it's a legit request. We want a Baba Yaga. We don't know where, we don't know how. We just throw it in there. Okay. Dagger is coming. Pop this one. Man doesn't even get excited about using it. Man is primal, man is efficiency. If only that were actually true. Okay, now bits of gold from that goblin that died over there. This still appears the last thing I need, but I'll take it. She's bailing on me. It's so janky, I don't even really see her animation where she like swings. She's kind of appeared with the hammer already down. Make it interesting. Use your names as the hidden fun. I know, right? If you've done everything, you haven't necessarily run a name like KYNYC's Black Flag, Ruin Blackout, Red Flag. Here. We're here with that. To be fair though, he was suggesting if you just disappeared, at that point, if you just disappeared, that's a black flag. That's not just red. Hey, it's Drugula. Stagger. Hey, why not YC? The whole list. You devoted a list. So is it longer or shorter than the red flag list in his red flags? What's the real question? It's a pretty long list, supposedly. Okay, now let's go ahead and roll this way. I don't see any GAs in any of this goblin business, but we did get the goblins twice, which is pretty decent. And make that work for us. Down you go, friend. Down you go. The blood, the compasses, all these ton rune, titans, we got quays, we got tons, we got all sorts of stuff. The red flag they have, or the red dot? That's a good question too. Alright, take those. And we'll go do Belial again. We got more husks? Why not? Purple looks pretty good. It's a shame I can't have a different colored flower than the horns themselves in this case, but oh well. That will require them to actually give more varied palettes, and that's obviously asking for too much.
Yes, it will.
Sub. Alright, for one of those guys to port over there. My storyline stuff is still not done. Excuse me. Hopefully you can see the poison move back there. Alright, these two I have. We're at 47. Those went by fast. Already used like half of that stack. Let's go put these runes away while I'm thinking about it. Rid of that as well. Alright, there you go. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and hit that teleport. We'll be good to go. Cool. Not have funky yet. Spirit stack looks very... Okay, so you want to see the emote. Want to find the one that sacrifices the rights. Who wants a snack? Put that in that spot. There we go. Out here feeding the birds. How did an owl get in here? I don't know. Doesn't seem very trustworthy, but there it is. Quite a few emotes for all the characters other than Spiritborn, because poor Spiritborn doesn't have nice things. Alright. Being weird gets weird sometimes. True. True. Okay, you... Down you go. So... How we looking? Back to Zir farming. Amulet doubled. It's always the amulet all of a sudden. Okay, I'll get that. I think so. What did we get? A triple Doombringer. How shiny, shiny. And it dodged the one that doesn't matter anyway. Nice. Alright. Okay, here. There is Zir. Take those. That's an om nom, alright. That is an om nom. Okay, I should be good over there. 25% of those boots. Come on now. Come on now. We can do better than this. And Belial down. Zir gives me nothing. Practically. I'll take this before I go. Get it clean. Checking everybody's titles. Of course, mine is Celebrated Villain. The celebrity villain. Boots, no, it's not an actual druid, it's a Grizzly Adams. You see a healthy amount of druids just late in the season. People following the don't roll druid first rule, but they can warm up to it in the end, or they stay later in the season. Either or. Decent amount of druids. I think I've been seeing more druids lately than I see like Spiritborn, in fact. Actually not seeing as much necro as you would think. Come to think of it. People tired of Bloodwave, but not really feeling sweaty enough to bother with the blood spear too much. Fair enough that, I'd say. I don't necessarily blame them, but I played my blood spear so much last season, that's why I'm not in too much of a rush to go visit it again. We found the Snoz.
Hello.
There's Funky. Let's go. All the pets for Snoz. I want my Resident Evil looking zombie dog. Like, you can't make a dog like that and then not feel like Resident Evil was inspiration for it. So you could choose any other dog, zombie dog. They could have done a dog more like the one that Mephisto looks like. And the one they posted on Reddit definitely looked like the Resident Evil dogs. Minus, of course, the split mouth part, but, you know, can't be too on the nose about it. Da-da-da-da. Slam. That's generally the response I expect. You know, they're telling us around here that we look creepy. It's a compliment. Mission accomplished energy is what that is. There's my altar. Here it is. Everybody got their stuff, so we'll do this one. 30%. 50%. Shape-shifting attack speed. That's a no. Let's bring him back up. There you are. Poor Spiritborn. They run all those uniques that don't have maximum life on their persons, and you get what you get. Like this. You cap out all the resistance, you cap out all the armor, and then if you're choosing to run uniques, you realize it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I love how that helmet dies. All the newer particles are significantly better. Okay, now let's see. Willpower. 91. Nope. None of these. Get that out of the way. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Your best source of all decide without getting RNG denied is actually going to be nightmare dungeons on the fastest amount you can do. No, you did all decide, huh? Sparkle. We got some stuff for that. We got some stuff for that. We're pretty good at those. Always down for nightmare dungeons. Alright, I'll do one more round of the Lyle since we're all here. And then we'll go back to doing nightmare dungeons since one of us actually needs the opposite, like proper. Okay, now get rid of you. And let me grab this. Grab those. Take this, that, these. Nothing I need. Mac fall asleep on us over there. That's alright, we'll hit it again. You got it. Okay. Here we go. You playing in the wardrobe? He did make it. Just in time. Just in time. Okay, here. Grab the boots. Take those things. Grab the chest armor, amulets. And everyone should be good there. So let's go ahead and mark these while we're waiting for it to spawn in. Always gotta keep moving. Someone was actually a little late there, but they made it before it popped. All good. Last one of these for a little bit before we go back to Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. Rings, we'll collect those things. Grabbing some amulets. We'll get rid of this. Good enough. I don't think any of those were something we needed. Nope. And no. Alright. This must go. Let's see what Nightmare Dungeon situation we have to work with. Got cowbells. I don't know which ones are favor yet, but on to the good stuff that we do have. That one's alright. This is okay. What we know. Interesting combination. It looks like Vaporwave helmet. Alright, Ori. Whoops. Walk, please. There we have it. Killian Rex and collect Ancient's Miner's Key. What do we have here? Just mowing them down. I love how cozy Boulder is for just farming. They didn't really need all that extra defensive damage, but do that too. Let's go and get the Miner's Key. Didn't realize I ran into the objective. Just taking a stroll. Take these two. Here you go. Champion here. And the right has another. We got the statue or the pedestal. I always have to like take a step back. Like, which one is it? Covering everything up. I can't tell. Okay, there we are. Let's get place this again. Alright. Oh, gonna be House Elf and Harry Potter. A little bit. Little bit. Shadow Enchanted. Suppressor is there now. On site. Going right along. We do here. They've got 60 strange streak. In the roll. Let's go. There we are. Alright. Let's repeat. Very interesting color combination. And that's just like, how did that even happen in the palette? I don't know. I don't know. It has a lot of doors. Like Asylum also has a lot of doors. I got the Advanced Dredge. Boulder's Cave. That's good too. Let's go with that. He's got her shiny Doombringer. Alright. Here we are. Keep it moving. You can beat dungeons while you poke. Contributing. That's what matters. Caught in all sorts of rocks. We love this. Okay, barricade, I'll break it. Hit this again. Up here. On the north is the barricade. We already know that to be true. Little suppressor. Let me take this. Here's the vampiric. Roll right there. Very snappery things. Frozen, poison enchanted. Here now. Dun, 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 dun. This got not cursed, I don't think. Anyway, yeah, it's not. Alright, here's one of these. See how that's doing. Not cursed. Alright. Keep moving. Initialize my walking. A little janky that. Okay, so go that way, so we'll go up here. A lot cleaner clear for the boulder now that we've gotten that extra overpower. Still some more stuff survived back there. That looks of it though. Now right here. Here are these. Just give her the double. She's not even sweating that hard. Just the double will do. Okay, 5 remain. 4 remain. Let's grab off the site. Take those. Play the ringleader. And it's done. I want you to walk over there, but she won't do it because of the hurricane not being up. I only can walk around when the hurricane is there. Apparently. Interestingly enough. Okay, this is maximum life. We don't care for that. Remnants of Rage, Dead Man's Dredge was the one I was gonna hit last time. Let's go. Blood-soaked florist. Okay, for you. Now, what do we have to work with? And up here's a little frozen. Champions as we do. Oh no, not that. Change blacksmiths. Yeah, that'll do it. Black leaves. Back below. Already got it. Nice. My obelisk. Done. Get the animus. See what's out here. A little bit down this way. We've got you right there. Collect all this. Check up there. We did. Good. Get these done. 1 and 2. And the urn is right here. Nice. Okay, mortars. That's what I wanted from that one. I think we did. Hit this again. Okay, saving the prisoners is what we're up to now. Got that one. Let's go this way. Grab the lethal and curse. I'll go ahead and play with the curse shrine. Plays Why Knight. You're a saint. I think that's saint like big furry bear. We're off the site. Good for you and all of you. Not looking good. People not moving. There's Ori. Wave 8 now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Be fine. Got that over there. Good to us. Roll right here for you. Got that. Off the side. Got that and that. Clear this again for us. Take these out. Fine for now. Flower shops and their worrying bars. Go ahead and collect this. Now we're out here on the west side. Got those champions. Let me go ahead and untie you. And that's fine. To the southwest. Here you go. More of this. We'll take those. And then we're down the southeast. Go ahead and lay that to rest. And then down here. Free the prisoners. Nice opposite output. And that's cleared. Good. It was even worth favor. Did I know? Absolutely not. Barkley. Okay, so willpower on that. I don't need it. What else you got? Commodore's kind of okay, but I'm not crazy about it. What else do I have? Buried Hall's also probably alright. Which one are not alright? Belfry, that's more like it. Yeah, it's creepier and creepier. It's kind of got like a little bit of spider energy over there on the rogue too. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, we knew. All a part of the plan. Let's go. Okay, Ori's gonna check the favor for us. Shock lances. Ori will give us the list, and I will promptly proceed to forget it as soon as it's off of the chat. Okay, you're on the right. Whoops. Good there. Got those. Here's explosive for you. Champion, how do you do? Roll right over here. And then to the left. Got Shadow Enchanted. Shock lances right here for us. And we'll move right along. The cat up. Right here. The last wave. I'll take it, but where is what's his face? There we go. Roll on through. Ironhold, Ilarian, Sepulchre, Infernal Hordes. Hordes! Alright, we can do hordes. Grab the rusty key. And moving right along again to the Behag. Up we go. Where is that done? Looking good. Cool deal. Let's head on out of here. I guess we're gonna do hordes. Pop a 10. Of course, this is to the sea hag. All she had to do is stay underneath wherever she was in that water and just live. Could have just lived. Only 17 minutes left. We don't need more than that. We don't need more than that. Here's a 10. We'll take that one. Let's get this out of the way. Hordes is scared back away. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. We're going to this again. They only take a minute each and a small amount of time selecting them underneath, and then the boss part is practically instantaneous. Enjoy your coffee. And start it.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, Tormentors. Now we are going. No, you're the Bell Guard. Enjoy. What? Mortars. This is what you will do for all eternity. Even if you die, you'll come right back and you will do it again. Alright. You're never touching grass again. Oh, I'd be a pretty tall order, but if I can do it, you can do it. Basically. Okay, here. What's the thing of touching grass for me is one place to another that involves no grass. It counts enough, I guess. Be here. We are going to collect these things. But you know how many delivery options there are these days? I'm sure you can figure it out. Okay, here. Back to the west. A little soul spire. Dirt, however, yeah. Yeah, the concrete is a little harder for me to escape, apparently. Only wind's good. Back up here. Fine. Hellborn hunting. We'll take that. And we can be brutally disappointed by not getting any of the surges later. While COVID was happening, I did not do any grass touching period at all for 2 years. It was a good 2 years. because the side of my family that would usually do like get-togethers and do all the grass touching that I would hang out with, they were absolutely terrified. So I didn't have to deal with any of that for 2 whole years. Of course, it was like 2 years that were a blur to me, but yeah, literally no grass touching the whole time. Okay, here we are. Went from like cross country, all this XYZ, cold stop. And, like right after I came back from San Francisco, which is probably also, you know, where I ended up catching it. But it's almost exactly after I came home from that. 2 years, nothing. Like full stop. Went from like constant like this and that thing like all across the country to 0. Like go shopping almost every other day, doing this, that, other thing, and then it was never the same again. Beans +2, there you go. Alright. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Nah, a lot of us here are actually like literal grass toucher. Lots of yard work, lots of going out fishing, lots of actual wilderness. We got some real outside enjoyers around these parts. I am not one of them. I'm not one of them. Soul Spires. Alright. That's not the grass Chocula touches. Vampiric. Got that going. That's an interesting point, right? Nobody was out, so you can do whatever. Not have to actually deal with people. Fine for now. We'll take this. Got those again. Okay, with those, we got a mortar. Clear that out. Mortar here. Not too bad. Got those done. Nicely done. So, Burning Rain, Invigorates. Those years are also probably my most productive years, like actually working on what I went to school for. And then, you know, all bets were off. Well, on that too. Right there, like my obelisk. I think it's like just after those 2 years is when I would have started doing this. There, but Lord knows I probably gained plenty and all that too. Okay, you on the right side. Pop these. Yeah, Ether Counter will bug if you did any Undercity before you hit the Horde. Here on the right until you restart. Hellborn is done. Over here to the northeast. Yeah, that one done for, but these guys know the count. Tell me at the end anyway. Figure that out. Yeah, I got 200. Here are these. That's good for us. Let's see how we do here. On north, we got the Hellborn. That mod if we do. Electrify Obelisk. Get that poison done for. Vampirics. Okay, so Lord +3, Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends. Alright, there again. Okay, now what do we do on left? Here's a Lunatic. And they said they fixed that, but clearly not fixed. I'll get you and you. Little Hellborn here for us. Got those again on right. Hellborn like this one. Got that. And the south is cleared. You there. Wallers. Not too shabby, like the obelisk is cleared out. Fine enough. And west. Good for you. What else is happening for me? No worries there. I got you this way, and then up top again. A little bit of all that. Fine. Nicely done. Frozen. Cool Enchanted. All good. All good. Okay, so Soul Spire's drain. Mass at the beginning. Take the mass at the beginning to dodge. And I need to refresh my stuff. We'll do this. And this one. Right there, 288. Not bad. It's okay. What do I know at the end? I'm pretty happy with that. Be log next time. Forgot we did that one horde, not that one horde, that one Undercity for favor ages ago. ages ago, like almost 4 hours ago. Okay, here. That Tempest out. A little cold enchanted for you. This way. Okay, this way. Up top from our soul spires, like this. Fine for now. Like that. Health has risen in multiple territories. Why are you telling me these things? Because it always does. It's such the forgotten content now. We even talk about Dark Citadel thing. That's a thing. Rares and poisons. These are done for. Okay, so Fiends +2, Lords here. Let's take the Fiends. 376. Up again. Still no surging, huh? Not even the one? Not even the one. There you are. Now let's go back below. That for me. Here you are. Fine for now. And the right. Cool. Little chilling wind. There you go, Tempest. Fine. There you go again. Got that for me. And north. Cool deal. For frozen summoners. For obelisk, there you go. Plague bearers and cold enchanted. Watch out for the exsurgents. And then that's you. Go with it. And the left. Fine. So Fiends explode. Hellborn invigorate speeds double. Take the Fiends double. Not the one I wanted more, but it's actually aligned enough. Now how do we do? 541 is the current count we have. Let's get the mortars out of the way. Watch out for explosions going off. Explosions always catching the Spiritborn. I know this fate. I know this fate. Okay, alright. This one is done. Shadow enchanted. And then the rogue just gets the... Oh, I'll just drain everything's life. And lots of health rolls in, or health nodes in the Paragon. Chilling wind is good. The Hellborn out of the way. That is growling sigh. I know, right? Wonderful, wonderful. And you felt that. You felt it. Pressers are done. Here's the explosives. We'll play with these. Cold enchanted and the shock lance. That will be fine. Now we can go out here to my south. There you are. Sure. So, invigorating Hellborn. Mass +1. Movement speed. I guess we'll take the invigorate. Not the shiniest up. So that's what we got. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Hit you again. We'll take those out. Now what do you have down below? No worries there. Fine for you and you. Get that one. Got that going. Suppressors. Good deal. Hellborn. Hellborn again. Here's you, Tempest. These will be fine. The explosives I like. Not cold enchanted. Not bad here. Presser, not so nice. Boulders get broken on impact. Lame. Now it's the same projectiles that they were, even if I was rolling them forward. Okay, here. Frozen. Back to left. Don't be picking anybody from that party on accident. I can see like timers on this. It's fine. This is fine. Last wave. Unstoppable. It looks like how it's gonna be. Let's go. Alright, here. 875 ether. Ether mask. Got that lightning there. Sure thing. Take these out. Got Vampiric Tempest. Here's Shock Lance for you and Terrors. And what do we have now? It's okay. Summoner looks good. Now we're moving up top a bit. Got those for you. And then back below. Okay, you and you. That frozen, chilling wind, lightning enchanted. Those will be fine. Got cold enchanted, and I got plague bears. How do we do here? Mortar electrified obelisk. This will be okay. Multi-shot lightning enchanted, shadow enchanted explosives. Here you are. Poison, poison, chilling wind. Yeah, grats on 200. Fire enchanted. I got a suppressor. We're gonna break that down before it breaks my boulders down. And we've got the bossy. Oh, we are going 1119. See, it's the respectable numbers we get when I can't even see what they are. This sounds about right. This is par for the course. There we go. Select all of that. That's good for favor. We'll open up this one. Grab the helms. We'll do more hordes after I relog so we can actually see it right on my screen, because resent when it's bugged like that. You would be wearing the color purple, Boulder. You would be. Alright, relog us. We'll get that bird box in a moment. I'm not gonna think of it as a tree box anymore. It's the bird box. That Netflix movie was kind of wild. Alright. The bird box or birds? It's only birds about birds. Okay, you have leg guards or one-handed weapons. Like the one-handed weapons. Let me go ahead and request on these guys. Ori. Go. And the helmet here, obviously, I don't need. And do one of these? Sure, it's just gonna put it back to where I was anyway. Oops. Necessarily want to go and do that. Replaceable with those inflatable human hamster balls. Everything will just bounce off durability and hilarious. I just want snowballs. Snowballs would be fun. Oh, we're in the overshot now, are we? Okay, so we have more of these. Now, where is my 10? There they are. Got a whole stack practically. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that. I gotta refresh my buffs when we get in here. Inflatable human hamster balls. Good times. Okay. I'll give us a start in a moment. There we go. Now we can see the ether again. It has returned. Reinitialize the area for those frames sort. I say it has been worse at that. Okay, now roll this out with poison enchant for us. Got those again. The champion looks well. Alright, pop these. See how we do as we do. Yeah, you already know I don't do that. And champions, inclusive as you are. And now we're moving out here to the west. Okay, cool. Enchanted, lightning as you do. Those are done for. And out here, cold enchanted at all. That's a good question. The phrasing suggests, like, am I P-level rogues? Like, I don't think so. I don't think I am. Okay, here. Not explosives. That'll be fine. Got you done. Okay, so. Beans +2, Hellborn hunting. Hellborn hunting? No idea. Even Rose doesn't know. Champions. Get that sorted. Yes, we will. There's a little soul spire for you. Right along this way. It'll be fine. This again. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. More demons for all. Let's go ahead and kill the champion there. Fine for now. Get the little teleporter. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Well, supposedly our RNG's off to a good start. As long as the RNG feels good in the Hordes, we can stay in the Hordes. If it turns on me, we're going back to Nightmare Dungeons. While we're frozen. Out here in the west, we got the chilling wind here for me. Get those done for. Now, how do we do here? Exalted Hordes, faster events, or Hellfire? We'll go Hellfire. We'll go Hellfire. Stick into our Hordes. Yeah. Okay, now, what are we up to? Those are done. Then we're out here with the Hellborns. Good for you. And then, how do we do here? Is fine. The variability of Nightmare Dungeons tends to be less grueling for people. I get that. I do get that. Here. Get that mortar out. Tempest. Good. Those fires. I always wish that the dungeons were more random. Old school RNG kind of gen. Frozen Tempest is like barely variable. Mostly varied because we use different ones in different orders. Oh, more here. Alright. There we are. That one there and there. Those out. Cool. What else are we doing? Hellborn plus one when spawned. We also have the Burning Hellborn option. Look at that RNG. It's a beautiful thing. I just need the other one now. Nice. Moving on it. Hellborn there again. There's cleared out. To the east, here's these and those. Rolling up to that. Fine, and again. Now we're back down here. A little bit that way. Summoners and teleports good. That'll be fine. Get the damn night out. More little ads everywhere. Big chick cheddar. What does it even mean? What does it even mean? Double chocolate and suppressors. Good explosive for you. Got all of this. Fine. More ads. No event yet. There we go. And it gave us Hellborn, I think. That feels like a mass plus something. Not what I was expecting. Surgeon Hellborn back to back. As early as you can get it this time. It's all Hellborn all the way down. Vampirics. At least now I can see the ether. Hooray. Cold Enchanted. I'll take that out of here. What else do you have? More quads. Take this too. Yep, that's what we're missing now. Hellborn's dead. Keep going. This will be good. Over there again. Not bad. Good deal. Now we're down on south with our Soul Spires and Wallers and all. How's that doing for me? Good. It's grand. Everybody's happy with that. Got that for you. And here. Okay. Fine for it. Soul Spires. Just like this. Now, how do you do here? No worries. Okay, so what are we up to? Butcher, I suppose. I suppose. Not exactly the Hellborn we wanted, but 75 is 75. I guess you did. It's like, don't remind it. Just let it do what it was doing naturally. It was better that way. Don't do any requests. Some people, often including yours truly, do the opposite if you start requesting things. Okay, down we go. Selecting that. Lightning Enchanted. Little Hellborn. Here you are. Yes, please, Soul Spires. Yeah, get a Soul Spires. That's what we want. Oh, don't say that. The ones who spawn. It's not that dumb. Okay, let's get the mass out of here. Okay, teleports. Be that. is going for us. And then left. Good for you. So, pulls inward, bursty masses, Hellborn plus 23. That's alright. That's alright. Not as good as getting the Hellfire deal, but that's okay. Ish, yeah, ish. That'll work ish. Okay, for you. More Hellborn this way. So pop that out of here. Roll in with it. Those fires up top. Got you enchanted. Give it a moment. Suppressor, I see you. Done. Get the suppressor here as well before it even pops open that shield. I don't want to deal with that. Good for now. Let's take these out. One little Hellborn here for me. There you are. Got those for us. Fine. Explosives. All those chilling wings. I got you again. Right there as a plague bearer. And the right. I'll go like that. Fiends plus 2. I suppose I will. Well, I suppose I will. Not quite Hellborn, but serviceable. Serviceable. I could just eliminate fiends so we have a really big Hellborn stack. We can eliminate Soulspires, things like this. It would be something I would actually consider. Like eliminating things from the pool that we don't like. That's not terrible. You here. Oh, Hellborn. Granted, with our kind of luck, it'd be like, you just invested in something a lot, now get rid of it. Oh, well, that sucks. We're at 859 in wave 8. Not bad. That is definitely not bad. Having the early Hellborn surge and all will do that to you. Get this out of here. Forever amused by how much nicer the door look. The door runes are so clean now. When once upon a time they were very blurry, and some of us may have always made a big deal out of it until it was fake. Old enchanted, little vampiric. That's one of those things, like, I don't know who else would complain nearly as much about that than us. Alright, 15. Let's go ahead and take this. Okay. Tempest Shadow Enchanteds. Fine. Hellborn. And then let's see how we do on the west side. I'll take this. Fine. Lightly Enchanted. Explosives. Cool like this one. Cool like that. Don't mind if I do. Maxi done. On north. Cool with that. Shockland, Chilling Wind. It's okay. Don't mind it. Good for this. Poison Enchanted. Fine. Good. Let me take this out. And what do we have to work with? Soulspires times 2, Lords plus 3, 15. Let's take the 15. Council for the last wave. We're already well over 1k. Looks pretty good. One. Oh, the ones. Spamming one. It used to actually be what we would do in chat when someone wanted a party, a raid invite in Guild Wars 2 for World vs. World. Up we go. Clear these out. Fire Enchanted. Poison right there. Good deal. It's fine. There you go. Okay, Hellborn. We'll take that. Level 245 and go to Rowing. There's more right here to pick up. Let's see what else is down below. Nothing here for you. And then on east. Good for this. And the north, there's our soul spires. That'll be good. And let's collect all of that. And 1,269 we have now. Up we go again. Rolling like this. Left side, good. Cool. I'll take these. And resourcefulness. 1,314 total this time around. So pop this one. And then we've got helm. Maybe refinement, gloves. Like there was one other GA there, but it was not a double or greater. So I'm not that worried. Get these up before we go again. We're just gonna go play Sims, have fun. RNG's still doing alright, so. Funky and I. Assuming Funky's still sticking around. I can keep trying the opposite luck in the hordes. Let me get rid of this. Right there now. Laters. Alright, so then what do I have? The 10. Okay, I'm gonna pet that, no problem. We got Matt coming back in. Oh wait, this. There you go. Okay, here. Alright, he's ready. We are all ready. We'll do another one of these. We don't end up with weird instancing issues because one of us is still technically in there. We'll find out. At least in the hordes it fixes easily. The colors on that are wild. Still not over it. Horde still does decent XP, well, around that 200 range. Who wants a snack? Since it's on my wheel, I may as well do it. So there's an owl in hell now? Is that how that works? A little strange. Alright, max loaded in. We can start it. And we're back to the horde life. Got another death trap. From a death trap to a death trap. There you go. Got these again. On the west is good. Ether masses. This one, the plague bearer will go down. Here's another ether mass for you. Alright, there again. West, how do we look? Here's our soul spires. Like this. And to my right, plague bearers. Get that soul spire out. Fine for now. What do you have out here? Down below, a little explosion, the poison enchanted. Right there, and then east. No worries this way. Got that going for us to the south. Plague bearer mortars, fire enchanted. This is okay. Okay. And the left. Not bad. So, we have Hellborn again. This is the third time in a row I think we've had Hellborn pop up the first run. Not bad. It's working for us. Poison. Got you done for. Here's that done. Now what do you have for me on the right? Got more of all of this. Those done for me. Grab these out here. This one is okay. Champions, I see you. Back to that. Right there and there. Fine enough. Here you are again. Back to south. Here are the champions. Just like that. I see you. Now that's fine. Got those done for us. How's the east? Nothing. Hellborn Central. We'll take that one out. Grab these for you. Here's a little Hellborn there. Not too bad now. I got that one done. And this one too. Take these out. Very nice. Okay, so restart Ether Mass +1. Oh, we don't like those. Just take the dodge. Just dodging bad choices. Alrighty. Ether Mass there. Is going. Mowing through. What's blinking over here? I think it's a lie. I just anticipate when this is gonna happen. Or maybe it was there, went down so fast the game didn't even realize it? I don't know. I do not know. Those are pulled in pretty nicely. Put the Hellborns out. What are you? How do we do here? A little Tempest. Good enough. Back down below. Okay, here we are. On the right side. Fine. Poison, I see you. Good deal, good deal. I think all this is cool. Now let's hang out here on the top with our soul spires. Just like that again. Oh, Lord +3. I mean, I do the Hellfire, I guess, since we got our Hellborn. Yes, it is decently nice experience. It's actually the best experience when the Mother's Blessing is on. When it's not, technically you can get more out of the pit of your fast. Usual ways. Still respectable right about now. Poison Enchanted is cleared out. Got those done. Next one's going south. They want to go and chase those guys more than they want to mess with me. Still here on the Soul Spire front. Take this out here. Okay, now. Fine. More of you. What about that party window? Okay, Vampirics. Get this done for. Fine again. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Now what else do I have? Southside Soul Spire. And that. Looks good to me. No mortar for you. Boulders everywhere. Okay, so Hellfire spawns Hellborn. If we didn't get the double, that's what we're gonna take. Going with it. Not quite as good as getting really early surges. But it is what it is. That's fine. See how these are doing. Over there again. On right. Here's the Hellborn. Hellborn here. Going back down, we'll collect that. There and there. And our northwest. This will be alright. Hit this again. Take those for you. That'll be good. No problems. And then we're up on top. Poison Enchanted. Got that. And the left is okay. Got you again. Not bad. You're done. Right here. On right. Here, this. And these. Not bad again. Alrighty, so Mouse +1. We got Fiends Explode. I don't like any of those. Let's take the Fiends Exploding. Sure. That one will go. Back below. Here. Nothing. I'll take that out. We'll be fine. For you. That's looking good. Plague Bearers. Got you done for. Hellborn friends. Here you are. Another one of that. Good deal. Now we're back to south with a Soul Spire. That'll be good. What else do you have for me? That'll be alright. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Over here. Not done. We'll read this way. Got it cleared. You, Vampiric also A-OK. Soul Spire action. One of that, one of that. Down here, Lunatics, I've got you. Okay, so what do we have? Soul Spires ×2, 15. I guess we'll take the 15 Council. Not the most ideal rolls again. Back to that. This Ori, our lucky charm. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's done. Soul Spire West. Get the Summoners. There you are. Fine again. More you and you. This side's cool. See how that does. Rolling through it. Or is back the lucky charm? It could go that way too. That's true. That's true. Okay, now. The cataclysm. Get that rolling again. And everything is a-okay. Up to the Soul Spires. Happy Friday and happy Midsummer to you too. Papa Powerball. Welcome in. Poison. Okay, west as you do. I'm already like, it's midsummer? When was it summer? I don't know. I don't go out there when it's that hot. 15 plus 2. We'll take it. We'll take it. Back to this. That'll be a-okay now. Roll with these. That'll be alright. Hellborn for you. Never mind if we do. Okay, south side. Do that again. Only when lightning enchanted. Those are done for us. What else do you have to work with? Back to the west. Ether masses. Okay, vampirics. I see you just a little bit. And then to the west side is my Soul Spire friend. Are we there yet? Sure. South. Oh, the ether. At least now we can see that clearly. Okay, Soul Spire up north. Not exactly where Funky actually went down. West. Okay, here. Good time for this now, I suppose. Get him back up. There you are. How many revives we have in here usually? It's alright. Get back up. Okay. 4+1 spawn on wave 9. Alright. A little late. Still great. Okay, cool. This will be fine. Okay, these out. Now, how do we do out here? Not too bad. Another spire here on the right, though. We don't like that. We don't like that. Okay, then we're up here on the north. Nothing like this. Not really. Let's go clearer. What do you have up here? There we go. Maybe? Nope. It's a lie again. No actual objective there, but it looks a bit... Not really. Okay, watch for explosions. We'll hit this out. Take that. Good. To right. It'll be fine. And then we're up top. Just like that again. Sure. Okay, so Surgeon Hellborn. Oh, you get those back to back this late, huh? I see. I see. Yeah, that's right. We blame KYOIC. Seems to be the right decision. Okay, like enchant, we'll get it. Get those out of the way. And then here you go. These little bishy bosh, whatever. Racking these shoes. Coming through. What do they call those? Something like that. I killed them too quickly to be sure. With the explosion. Oh, well, we're gonna blame MIC for that one too, I guess. Let's go ahead and get our Fearborn up. There you go. There's science behind it. We don't know what the science is, but we can definitely vouch for science being behind it. Right there. And then we're around this part. Depressor. I see you. Little lunatic action. Not bad. Cool again. Nicely done. And then we're good with these. Dun-dun-dun. Good. Map of the Cruel. Nicely done. I'll take this. We'll grab you. 754 this time. Not the best RNG. You know that means back to the Nightmare Dungeons. They don't do much wrong. Swords, rings. We had a pretty good run though for this round of the Hordes. Much better than yesterday. Much better. Clean this up before we go. off to sight in the dungeons, don't you worry. Speaking of off to sight, how much do I have right now? Let's see, we are currently sitting at a good 900k. That one, these, and the fields. From Mac, thank you. Ripple aspect upgrades. From 9 GA things, it's a little strange, but okay. Apparently my might aspect wasn't capped this whole time. That's kind of wild to think about. That's a generic. Do I need glyphs? Mine are like 80 and a half, something like that. They're not bad. Okay, suppressors. Funky probably needs glyphs though, so yeah, we can do that as well. Clear our champions. See how we're doing. It's one of those things where I can get more glyphs, but it's not going to really change the farming outcome. Okay, now what do we have on the left side? Oh yeah, he needs something. You don't even have a legendary one yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here to the left side, I've got more of that, but I don't have the objective yet. There are champions. Let me grab these. Roll through here now too. Let me take this one. I think it Mac needs glyphs while he asks. Okay, that one. Pop these. I haven't bothered going up higher than the, like, what do we go to? Like 80 something. This one to these. The Druid. Roll this now. Others on the left, no problem here. See, the thing is, if we're taking the Spirit Born, that it's not gonna be a big push for him. I'm kind of just like hanging the door, it's slow. Okay, this is good. On the right here. 18 seconds. I can endure pretty much anything. It's just the damage won't be the grandest after probably 80 something. Okay, 3 seconds on this. There we go. Roll that out. Okay. See what we're doing. I'm gonna place this one and go next. No. Should be down here somewhere. Yeah. These in the meantime, we are champions there and there. And what do we have to work with to the west side? Fine for now. And then to the right. We got the other thing to grab. He's got it up there. But I'll decide in the meantime. Whoops. Okay, then. Oh, I was slacking. It's over here, because I'm curious. Not much, that's what. Maybe there was a box and I ignored it. That sounds about right, though. Alright. Yeah, we are going. Dun, 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 dun. There. And we'll break you down. So did I have anything I wanted from this drop set? No. I can do this hit for a while. If Funky's glyphs are high as 44, we don't even have to do anything too high. Let's see what he looks like on that 79. Assuming Funky's coming, because he didn't hit. He didn't get into that last dungeon. Alright. And some of mine probably don't even have 8% yet. They probably still have like 16s. Okay. What's up here? Vampiric mortars and summoners. Let me clear this. Got you. Vampiric right here now. Champions. One as you are. Here again on the right. Nice, grats. Okay, champ, I don't need it. Here our champion. Keep that one and that one. There's the pull in. Deal with these. Take a vampiric. With the light going off. Get rid of that again. Explosive ice speed. Take these out. Okay, now is the portal. Get that Korons now. see how we look. This one I don't need. Right side we don't want it. Here, no thank you. On this, clear our champions. This one, alright. We're good for this, maybe. Poison enchanted. Good deal. Get a little slog loam. Snake raids, gone. Always reminded by a Final Fantasy 14 character when I see the name. Here you are again. With that, let's see what else we have. Down below on the right, we got a little bit of lethal. No worries right here. Explosive frozen, electrified obelisk action. A little storm claw energy. Zrixius. Always for these triples. A lot of hassle. Now it's dead. Now we're gonna have here. Plague frozens. Hit that one as you do. Whoops. How many times I gotta hit this? Oh, I keep hitting 2 because it's one of my skills that I keep trying to recast to keep the Boulder going. Like, what is happening? Why do I keep hitting with the maps? Like, oh, that'll do it. Boss time. It's the Den Mother. Just like that. There you go. So, what do I have here? We got, yeah, 16% rolls on these. 85, so we're going for that one. Failure. We didn't even drop any plain amulets this time. Not even that. I say it's for the best. Okay. I can pump it up a little bit higher. Let's go ahead and do this for again for now. Not for later. It has like a holographic glow from Rogue cosmetic. Like, what's going on? Alright, here. Your rogue here's so messy. Typical rogues. Okay, the water goes down. Full shock lands with those. Like, you get away with so much, so why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? That one, do I? I need these. Okay, fine. See how that looks. Like terrors, good. Triple elites. The Sky Striker. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Well, here's hoping. That's good. Chilling Wind, Poison Enchanted. I got that cleared out. Now, what do you have out here for me? Do this. Do I need that? No, we do not. Champions. Lightning and Poison. Pick these out. See here, we are rocking the suppressed, not suppressed. Why did I say that? Channeling. Alright, pop these. Welcome back. Research paper done and all, I take it. Fold is done. Now how do we look up here for me? Boron's Demise. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, champions. Get that summoner out of here. Frozen looks good. Chilling Wind, all A-okay. Fine as you do. Okay, summoners. Those will be fine. I don't need that champ corner. Keep shredding you. These are going next. Explosive champions got pulled into this. Isn't that always the way? Explosion going off, I don't mind. Druid just so sturdy, we don't even care. Explosive is done. What was this? It's lethal. Good news in here, it's not cursed. Champions 1 and 2 first. This one got pulled in the corner, the other one's still drifting into us. There it goes. Multi-shot got killed. Let's see what's in here before I go. Nothing that we didn't already deal with by the looks of it. Now we got these options. Nothing there. Okay, what else is there for us? Don't need these. Explosives. Cold Enchanted. Here's a little poison for you. That's fine. And then what do we have right here? Kind of killed here. Champions. More elites. Alright, so we'll kill this. It should be in good shape. Got it on the other side. Boss time. Do this. Right up here is the bramble. Alright, so here we are. Looking through here. Let's do the ones at 35 first. 9 me all those. I got 183. Guess that's something. Go a little higher and see what it looks like. Just a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, you with the 85. See what that happens to look like. Wait on one now. Hasn't loaded yet, probably. There you go. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, you are dry staff energy. We actually get a proper hurricane cataclysm. There you go. Alright, pop this one. Still rocking the which one was it? Is the exposure? Whatever it is. Whatever what it is. Lightning poison tempest. Got this under half. Here you go. Take this out of here. Nothing else in that corner? Nothing. On to the northeast. Yeah, that. Okay, now. Got an explosive bunch of obelisks. Got Waller as you do. Okay, now. There's you. Divine obelisk. Inquisitor is done. Vampiric. Champions. This one is through. Now we're gonna get that triple out of here. Old blood pulse. There's Funky. He's done for. Nothing, just bail on me. Did it actually die? Did it actually die? I guess it actually died. See this. Okay, champion's coming. He's out of here with the rest. Multi-shot. Pull this out of the way. Sir Multi. Got a Death Trap and a Spirit Form. It's a cool volley. Shouldn't be too laggy. Sometimes you see that touch of death and you're like, oh no. Lag will come in. I think mostly just Death Trap hitting stuff and things not instantly dying. Which is kind of tragic that this is probably the premier in-game content and then playing it lags your game. Okay, what do you want us to do? Why did you give things so much health if it's gonna be like that? Okay. Up here we are going. Explosive Duo Plague Bearer. Explosive out there doesn't do much of all to us. Protection will do even less now. Okay, let's see what I got here on northeast. The southeast. Chilling Shocklight Summoners. And work with that. Here's Mac. Break those down. These. Shocklights looks good. All I have in this room. Champion, no elite. There's something down the right side. Mac's got them. Go play with these next. Something's gonna get rolled away. Come back in here. There you go. Teleport poisons. Fire. There's again. Fire's a little bit out of range. Cycling. Two of these about to go. One of them a bit longer to get. Okay, there. The Bomba. Okay, fire. All gone. What else do we have here? Champions? Nope. I want something better than that. These are champs. Do we have elites down here? Yes, we did. Champions are gonna end up influencing that engage. I don't want to come up closer. Come on, there we go. Death Trap's pulling them in. Slowly but surely getting to where they need to be. Oh no. Oh, that's funky. Okay, here with this one. Pop these. Pop this one. Here the multi-shots. We're not looking to do the high pits. We're looking to do the ones that are relatively fast, so we can do them on repeat. Here are champions. A little shadow enchanted out here. Got those done. We don't generally do push pits here because they tend to be a waste of time unless you're looking for like leaderboard purpose. Shadow enchanted. Get those as you are. Clear this. That lightning's done. And then how do you do over here? Southwest. We need any of that? No, we do not. Go down this way. Mind if we do. Here's the champion. Right there. Those done for. Okay, we'll just be a little bit closer. Get that rattle jaw. This one is fine. We got that terror. Fine enough. Let's go, boss. Right up this way. Big soft boss, though. We love to see it. Clear that stagger. Got those again. Don't mind if we do. Got that under half. Fine. All good for us. There it is. Cool. So let's grab the rings. Take that one and that one. And then are we ready for... I guess I'll do this one. It's a 70% chance. We can play with these. Don't mind that one at all. Let's grab the amulet and go next. Alright. On to the next. Nah, you want to move forward with the druid and like actually push towards doing leaderboard, you play Cataclysm. That is the meta right now. There's no reason to sit there and worry about how far a Boulder pushes because it's not gonna make leader. Just not gonna compete with those. When we do these, it's like we're playing a non-meta build, so we're just gonna grind and do the glyph leveling with a non-meta build because it's fun. Up we go. Now what do you got out here? We'll teleport Plague Bearer. Pop those again. And then the Spearborn right now is fresh, so he's still building his up, and he definitely can't go up really high. With 3 people, that'll be a very, very slow process. Push out Shocklands. Clear these out. Clear this on the right. Here's a little champion deal. I gotta get out of here first. Got those for me. Fine with that one. Now we got another one of those for us here. It's done. These elites still alive. They have another champion from the other pool? Nope, they're good. Okay, teleport mortar. Got a little blink swift action. Good for this. Get that multi-shot there. Looks nice. And then we got our blink swift out of the way. Get caught on that explosion. And then we'll move out here to the northwest. Don't want that? No, we do not. Don't need those. We're going out here on west side. Whoops. Super frozen. Get that bulwark. This one is a cage bane. Waller explosion. Frozen. We got Funky down there on southeast side. What's he doing? He's still loading in. So champion's dead? Yes. Under half. Got that one done. Get those again for me. And what's next one for us on northwest? Grab that lethal. See how we do otherwise. Got a little teleport. Back to you. Got that champion there for me. Good deal. Suppressor Wallers. Get those cleared out. Don't mind if we do. This is fine. And the northwest Corons. And what do we want to do on the right side? Wallers, no problem. Champion here as you are. Those for you. Little Lycan Terror under half. Vampiric. Remember when those were actually good stall affixes and now basically does nothing. I'm always surprised when I see their health come back out. People complain so bitterly about that. Suppressors when they were always up, and I think there was something else that used to be way, way more than it is now. Way, way back in the day. Wallers used to be breaking boulders. That was a pain. And they fixed that one, but they still let the suppressor do it. The suppressor has to have at least something, I suppose. Frozen out there. Take those out. Here's the frozen over here on the right side. No problem like this. And then to southwest. Grab the artillery. Fine enough. Got these again for you. Knocking the Belial over there on the Quill. Feel that all 3 of us are on something. The lag, we feel it. Okay, how do we do out here on right? Nothing like this. Now we're out on west. Nothing like this. We don't want these. Nope. Let's see, what do you have out here? Probably a little bit more on that west side to kill. See what's over here first. Got those. Electrified obelisk summoners. These will eliminate. Vampiric here. I like in terror. Cool. Champions. Nope. Don't want that. Frozen, the Infernal Sister, and we'll move right on up. This way. Scourge of the Land. Here you go. Fine. Here's a little stagger. Right there for me. About halfway through. Good deal. We lost the Spiritborn. It's okay. We'll get him up after this is done. Almost there. There you are. Alright, so let's go ahead and revive. Little pole arm action. Take this, take these. Opal's capped. So now we get to do points into whatever is the our highest chance of completion. That brings it 84. Let's go spin some points back in town. Alright, he's gonna go to his sorcerer. Lightning spear. Enjoy those lightning spears while they last. As lightning spirit enjoyers would say, they're getting deleted from the game. They'll probably still do plenty farming, but just they don't want it to be the highest peer push and everything all around for however many seasons it's been every time. So I get it. I get it. We'll see what they announce after PTR results. I might still give it a little bit back. Pre-launch Vampiric was the cutest thing you've ever seen. Like they just keep draining you and the fight would go on forever. Let's go spin the ovals while Mac's switching. We're right over here. What do we have now? I was doing totems for the maximum life. GAs, and we can also do the maces for that. The problem is, of course, we need at least a double for it to be satisfying. See, that one has the life, but it doesn't have the other things that the one I have does. So we'll get the aspect upgrade instead. This one, electrified claws. Now what else do we want? We'll keep doing totems. I still got points. Let's see, salvage that. Right here. Cool. Let's still do the 85, but that lightning spear probably. You can go higher, won't even notice difference in time. But let's see how this one looks first. What else was really excessive? Tempest has always been nothing. There was one PTR where when they changed the lightning enchanted for the first time, I think it may be in this one, maybe the one before, they deleted us. Even with like resistances in good shape, it was pain. And cold, granted, it was probably also on Spiritborn after it got nerfed, perhaps. So maybe it was last season's PTR. PTR leading into 7. Those lightning enchanted were gnarly. Explosives. And next season we get to see the Hellbinders like everywhere. That'll be a good time. Those are Frozens. Got a little bit of all of these. What if we do Firebrand? Fine. Don't mind it. Under half. Hey there, Amelia. How you doing? That one is done. And now we've got more over to the left side. Oops, I always hit that diamond. Yes, I know the 300's pretty, but we don't need to do this. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair. Right up this way. Brown Sea Hag. Get that stagger. And then she melts that much better. Oh no, not the shock value. Trying to revive through her big body, not working. There we are. Smash me if she wants, it doesn't bother us. Almost got funky, but he endured that. He was actually okay. Like this. Okay, fine. Get the stagger. Good deal. Good deal enough. What did you do? That one didn't kill him this time. Barriers held. There's that stagger. Good enough. Just like this. So, let's open up these. And do we need anything right here? No, we do not. So let's go ahead and hit this one. From the back. 84, 84. We'll do tectonic. Actually, it doesn't even change the RNG. Not bad. Not bad. We'll bring it up a little higher. Minus the def in the boss there. The lightning sphere does definitely shift it quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, here. Let's see what the 90 looks like. Let's get 89 too. Let's see what this is doing. Revive denied by the thing. That's right. Alright, you need more of those. He's gonna convert on his own. It's all good. So we can go. Otherwise I can give him some. I'm sure I have them. Right. I can't remember what it's called. The Ice Shard unique helmet. Actually a pretty decent skin. Okay, champions. I don't need you. Let's see what else we have. Fire enchant, electrified obelisk. That one just flew off on me. Get those done for. Here you go. There's the lightning. Alright. The hacked eyes don't save life. Okay, up right here. We're here. Skip the last two seasons. If you didn't like the last two, this one has not changed significantly. It did a little bit of boss tweaking, but it's still a lot of like boss killing, that kind of deal. The pit is still mostly what Endgame is. Next season they're changing Nightmare Dungeons a little bit, but also not a huge shift. If you didn't like the last few, then your odds are you're probably gonna like it more. Maybe next to LC if they add something huge. Right now it's mostly the same grind. Okay, it's here, electrified obelisk. There's Dawn. Let's see how the northwest looks. Portal. Where are we off to now? Over here for me. Get the teleport out. I'll clear this again. Fire Enchanted and Tempest. Got those for us. And then a southeast. Anything like that? No, we do not. Wall and Mortar. The Ever Shift. Good enough for you? Sure it is. And the right side. Grab the protection. Fine that way. And then the poison. That summoner down. I'll clear you again. Let's see how we do on the right side. Fight all those explosives. And the southwest. We are champions. Here's a little lightning shock lance. One is fine. Suppressors. Your little corpse fiend goes. Not bad. 14. Well, 45. I don't know why I came up with that number. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, northeast. Clear our little champ. Any elite there? Nope. Alright, this way. Cool. Up again. Slither. Go ahead and hit that again. No stagger. Don't get caught in that explosion. Good enough. 12, 17. For our explosion. Don't want to get caught in that. Although technically this bear is that sturdy, she could probably maybe even allow the Elias Fire and probably wouldn't even notice. Not that I want to test that, but you know, theoretically, everything she's got, she's in pretty good shape. Didn't even notice that hit that killed Funky. Go ahead and get him up while I'm hanging out here. Okay, here, a stagger. The boss damage always feels a little bit off. Lightning Spear not as nice without ads. Careful. Mind if we do. Get out of here. We got a little bit of demon AoE coming. That's pretty minor. Can't be bothered with that. Here for us. Okay, Astarak. Good enough for this. And Lilith is swinging. Good for this one. She's a little AoE, should be fine. Lost everybody in that. Well, like I said, of course, tanked quite a lot with the Druid. I don't even have my maximum life GAs. It would be funky to chill there for a second. Okay, let's get him up. I could have actually got him up before that went down. Like good XP, but mostly the glyph XP right now anyway. Okay, there you go. Bring these to 85. There we are. We go again. Anything I wanted over here? Just boots and a sword. We'll take this. Where we go next? Dun, 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 dun. And on to the next. I'll do this again. I like the RNG rates on those. I'm gonna feel like that bad. Okay. Nobles, of course, in fine shape. None of those orange, none of those GAs or anything I want to keep. Alright. Over here, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. These champions must go. Got those going for us. Alright. Fine. I need those things. No, I do not. Champions. And the northeast. Champions, I don't want that. Multi-shot explosives. Her little electrify obelisk right there for us. And the right. Vampirics. Cold Enchanted and Terrors. Shivering. Okay, here. Fine. Now what's this doing? Right side, we gotta grab the blast wave. Cool deal. Grab the Koron's Demise. Portal. Into this. Now how do you do? We got a Mac already up there. I could find Obelisk, didn't want to push up a little bit more forward, did it? Okay, our blast wave can sit on us. He's gone. Here we go with this one next. Alien Rot Thruster. We are again, I think. But it stay over there, baby. Grab the lethal. Anybody up here to mess with? Left this way. Just champions for the moment. Here's a triple elite. We can play with you. A little dread touch. Those for now. Take these out. Our next. Okay, done. Up to the Guardian's Lair. Thief Marauder. Good little stagger. Watch out for the fire. Okay, where did he go down? He's down there. Wait until we're a little closer to killing it before we bring it back up. There's our stagger. He's coming. Here you are. Got that one through. Okay, not happy yet. Give it some time still. I don't want him to be right on Funky's body though. You leave that spirit born alone. Let him rest in peace. Okay, stagger about to come. See if I can get this revive on this side. Gonna hurt a little bit, should be fine. Nothing phases her really. Alright. Working like that. What did we do? A little fire now. Nice. Funky again. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, there. So that's gonna do the thing. It's gonna bail a little bit off to the side there. Careful now. Oh no, couldn't get him in time. I tried. Just don't want fire, that's all. Just don't get fire. It's a unique 1GA, but I don't need that staff. Alright, Tectonic. These are all still sticking at 70%, so I guess it's... Bam the spirit. We're on to the next. Cool. Next one. Into the pit. Okay, now what do you got for us? Little shock lance. Let's see. Okay, dude, there's she doesn't even get phased by that either. Okay, right there and there. There's for us, and on the right side, that chilling wind, the windy spider, not dead yet. I finished that out. Working on it. Hit those. Fine. There you are. Okay, here. What do we do this way? And on right, Shadow Enchanted, Nightmare Spider Host. Good deal. Hanging out with single elite. No other little eyes to come play with, tragically. Every time I actually see a Shadow Clone, I'm always so surprised when it's the elite kind anyway. You see plenty of them, of course, in the pit boss room. There's some ads. I don't know where you came from, but thanks. Nice to see you. Alphabets. Druid life, I guess. Okay, there is Funky coming in. Shadow must go. Are we there yet? Maybe. Alright, there you go. What else is here? Over to the southwest. Don't need it. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Boss is another sea hag. She's everywhere today. Fine. For that explosion. Get that as you do. Cool enough. Go like that. Sure. Don't need this. Good stagger. Approaching half slowly. Volley has a pretty good time when it comes to using those mystic circles, all the ones that like to jump around and be all over the place. Doesn't feel nearly as good. So many ways the Puriborn's Quill Volley. The superior deal. Yeah, get him out before this dies so he can get the XP. I'll have any water underneath me, and even if I did, I don't think it would be a problem. Alright. I think he'll get it this time. Getting some pretty good Paragon progress when we can clear. There we go. Good. That time it works. Alright, 85 on Earth and Sky. Go here and there. Good. Grab the sword, and we are back to the next one again. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Ori. Some people don't comprehend how the speed is high value. Not me spending however long it takes to do the push over and over again. It's just not worth. Especially when you're in a 3-man stack, and when he stated what they were saying over there on the other side, it was just, you know, that's not how this game works, right? For the champion, it is what it is. Alright, here. Got that going. Got that cold enchanted. Going out that way. More where this came from. Got years on. Frozen. So we can kind of like gauge where we're at. The 89 feels better than the 90 because it jumps up like on the zeros. Go ahead and grab you. And this southeast. Got that shock lance. Okay. Got you and you. Little teleport terror. Tempest, alright. Portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this side. Grab the artillery. That'll be fine. Dari Slicer. Frozen Summoners, good. See how we look. Do we want that? No, we do not. On the right side. What do we do? Do our champion. Right there. Fine. Okay, on northwest. I'll keep picking this up again. He's alright. Rolling wind. The summoner's done. Let's see what's on the right side. Nothing here. I got Frozen and Terrors. Get to the Guardians there. Oh, we are going. Pop this one. It should begin July 1st in the usual patch time. Generally, we always know that the new season will start when this season ends. And they have told us that at some point. I would anticipate a dev chat announcement within the next few days for next week. Well, we haven't heard anything on that front yet either, that I know of. A little stagger. Careful here. Don't mind if we do. But this is a short season, so the next season is coming out very, very soon. They did tell us at one point that they're back on schedule, so that means that our next season probably should be another like 3-month season, and hopefully from here on out, move sailing again. 87, 87, good. We go again. Okay. Next one. Let's go. And then, how do we do champion? Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to though, because these are elites. It's defending. Deal. Champions will go under half here. Get that right there. Heal as you are. How do you get unique mythos before like GA affixes? Okay, clear this one. It's just RNG. It's just RNG. Got that one done. When we talk about mythical items in general, your best chance is from Belial. Top chance Belial in Torment 4 in a party, so you get maximum item slot potential. Poison, the GA part is just by chance. Guaranteed one every time, but beyond that, you know, you just gotta be really lucky. Usually, if you're like me, you get those quad GAs and it's on something completely useless. I've never seen it on anything that would actually be worn, unless it's just for trolling around because I had it. So yes, they are very rare. We did say a triple Doombringer actually dropped today, though. It can happen. Okay, took a lot of death there. Hopefully we're all right now. Through this way. Poison and cold. Take those out. See what our northwest side is looking like. Poison, explosive, and terror. Got a Woodward Slogloam. Not too shabby here. How we looking? That'll be alright. Let's see how that does. Watch for the explosion. This will be okay. And now we're moving out here onto the west side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Right out here. No. That's because you're Spiritborn, because of your uniques is probably very low health. What is your max health? That's usually the last part of the puzzle when it comes to at the top performance of any character. Your maximum life, despite all your other things being capped, is not negotiable. It has to be pretty high, or otherwise some things will get you. Yeah, that's incredibly low. Incredibly low. Okay, cold here. And that is the curse of running a lot of the Spiritborn uniques. They just don't have life rolls. Okay, now see how we're looking there. Poison is usually the one that teaches you that lesson over and over again. I wish I had a pull right now. Be a lot cleaner. Especially with the chilly wind doing what it's doing. Now, barrier thing messing with my crit. Not like this. Okay, for you. Got a cold enchanted. I tried obelisk. Fine. Sure enough. Get this. Find obelisk, seared producer. Good. Hold there. And let's get that Guardian's Lair up this way. Collar of Frost. Good stagger. Coming up. There it is. We got fire again. Shock value went down. Let's go ahead and bring him back up. Boulder still spinning all the ads. Good times, but you kind of want the ads to be over here, I suppose. And that fire. Granted, we're probably not shattering at all right now. Dagger. Good to see. So much lightning. Even I have lightning, technically. Not scaled to do it full justice, but it looks cool regardless. Which I can stand in Spiritborn circles and get value. Spiritborn would be such a cooler character if those circles worked for everyone. In some degree. They have its support class value. It's such a miss giving it circles and then not having it affect the party. I resent it all the time. It was all this like we were so close and yet we can't have nice things. Fine, I can dream that they're saving it for the next class. It'll be like, okay, so it's not that one, the next one. The next one? I might be waiting forever. Let's go ahead and revive again. Try to get his XP at the end. Okay. Explosions. I think I'm alright here. He does explode his buddy's corpses. He's necromancer style. Uh-oh. Alright. See here. The Spiritborn experience. There you go. Got the XP though. And he's got the glyph up here, so we're gonna go with this. 88. Still good RNG. I guess I can use whatever one's functional. Safe to be honest. Whatever that was. Okay, we're good to go. Whoops, I didn't want that one. I went to 89. It's a little easier on the boss especially. There you go. The bits. Cool enough. Let's see how we do. Alright, champions. Good for that. Explosive and frozens. Get those again. Fine. He's almost down. Explosive goes here first. Yes, no, maybe. Cool. Frozen. Shattering Vial Overseers. And now, what is this? Cool deal. There's a little vampiric. Got two of you. Are they actually gonna bite me and have their health pop up a little bit? Are they capable of this? We were talking about how rare it is for me to actually see them use their powers. I think this one's too busy being CC'd to actually get one of those bites off. Poor thing. Poor thing. How are we doing down here? Any more elites left? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna distract it. Oh, there's a triple here. There's a triple there. Fine. Okay, there. How we doing? Vampiric teleport or explosives? Crash Trenard. And this one. Probably should change the rune words to the more pit-friendly variant, but I love my teleport. I don't like to see it go. There's Funky with the Quibble. Got it on the side. Let's go. Good old Slither. I can put the extra health in there. I can get the overpower to proc more off of the Decrepify, which is what I was doing before. Don't think I have those runes currently on me, I think, so I have to go fish them out. For now, we're doing alright. As long as we have the lightning spear. Okay, Stagger. Halfway through Slither. Now, Slither's dying so nicely. Why are you so much more squishy than even the Spirit Collar? I don't know how this happened. I guess he has some ads that actually are giving us value here that the other one doesn't. The other one's ads maybe too squishy or inconsistent. I don't know which. Okay, so we still have 70% on this one. 90 brings it to 55. So I'll go and push these to 90. Nice. Progress. Sometimes you actually hit your rota, right? I mean, that does happen when you don't play just one class every day. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's like when they say that though, it's like, did you actually get your overpower right? Is it really all that? Not just a rotation or just a good one. Every now and then they get a good one. See here, Wallers. Never look a gift squish in the mouth. Alright, so let's hit the southwest. Okay, yeah, that's the way. Let's get rid of this triple. Here we are. Good. Rolling with it. I don't see anything there we need. And then, do I want that? Shotgun's mortar life. Alright. Tied for mechanic. That does have a lot to do with it, too. This happens. This happens. There's a duplicon. Alrighty. How we do on the right again? Do we need this? No, we do not. Closer shotguns and frozens. Good deal. Over here. There's the multi. And then let's see how we do to the left of the vampiric out there. He'll handle it. He'll handle it, I think. About halfway through. Here you are. Good for this. Got a little champion out here for me. Do I need this? No, I do not. We got the champion we want. This is a protection. I can take that too. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with the corner then. Now it's gonna be off you. Don't mind if we do now. Under 50%. Good deal. How's that doing? Oh, champion, gonna get eliminated. First one, yes. Second one, not quite. A little bit more healthy than the others, but these are always a bit more tanky than other mob options, so it is what it is. That one is done. Now we gotta go deal with you, and the suppressor's also gonna make things a little bit more difficult than I know it could be. It's a nasty combination of things. About to get portal though. Got it. Up we go. To the Chief Marauder now. Get rid of you. Watch out for the fire. The fire? Oh no. You'd say his resistance to that especially low. I'll let him chill there, and then when we get close to killing him, we'll get him back up. He fired you. Indeed. Indeed. Whoops. Good little stagger. Okay. How do I do this while Mac's doing that? My cozy bulwark. It would come for us. It would. He loves to go after whoever is farthest away from him. What that leap, I suppose, is for. Alright. No. Oh dear. I don't know if anyone else was thinking it until you added to it. Now you know, we can't unsee it. We can't unsee it. Why would he do this? Why would he do this? Alright. Another one. The Basilisk. Low damage roll on it. Not that I want that anyway. As interesting as it is in concept, in actual practice, I don't know about that. I just don't know. Okay. Here we are. The champions for us. Got Nagari out of the way. First. That for you. Roll here. And the northwest. Explosives. 1, 2, and terror. 5. Good enough. Maybe. Maybe. One little one needs to get a little bit closer. There we go. Max got that handle. Let's go finish off the terror since it's being stubborn. That actually hurt a little bit. There was a risk I would die. Alright. Now what do I have here? Southwest. Got anything for me? Not really. Here you go again. More Frozens. Good for you. Person this way. Lankahari's here. Cool. Teleports. That's nice. Mm-hmm. And then what do we have to work with? Sure. Wallers, summoners, get a little fire enchants. Hit that as you do. Falcon, Spectral Obelisk, and Plague Bearers. That Shock Weaver. Little odds are gonna melt first, of course. Don't mind it. Always gonna get the triple elites as an adventure. Let me take this. Dun, 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 dun. No problem. There's our Spirit Reborn. Oh no. Dangerous spots are spawning too. There you go. There's that circle again. Wish I could use it. Actually, I guess it only would be Buffy Eagle skills. I could at least buff the elements. Here. Nope. No. Got that snake again. See how it goes this time. We got the shadow balls going around. Fine, I can hang out here. There you are. No more CC, tragically. Close again for me. Waiting for the next hurricane. There you go. With that stagger. Fine. No worries. Good. Watch out for these. A little stagger action. Fine. It's okay. NFS. Not for sale. Okay, what? Why are you randomly? I don't even know. Just randomly linking things that aren't for sale. The more you know. Not very often I see that. NFS. Apparently it's wanted people's attention. Like, you gotta at least link some quad stuff. Come on, my dude. What are you doing? Take that. Yeah. Over here. I don't know. They see the bots do it, I guess, and they figure it must work for them, so I'm gonna do it too. They link some of those random items so they can, I guess, not get spam filtered. It's like, it's not the same reason, buddy. You're okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Let's go. That is a weird one. Also weird, my current mace. I'm sure it's fine. Champ, no elites? These are elites. Alright, so back to champions after all. Yeah, I know what I got, energy. Yeah, you can't afford this, don't even look at it. That's the thing though, they're not even that good. See, this one's not for sale, but I am looking to swap for 48 tile at least 23. Okay, that one at least makes some sort of sense. He's looking to trade it. Oh dear. Okay, now. Let's see if we at least got the bottom roll. Not quite, I guess one would still be okay with it on that particular item. There's this want to trade. You could say want to trade. You know, say not for sale. Fire enchanted. That one was almost like the dude realized like this makes no sense. Maybe I should do it this way. Enchanted. Who's 10-4? Plague Bearers. Cool. Okay, now I wish there were more chats in the game. Granted, people used to trade chat just for banter all the time, but I want that some more encouraged for banter. Just people are ridiculous. Like PoE and PoE 2 have theirs, and people just use it like a Reddit post all the time. I like to see the peers. Sometimes it's fun. They just turn it on and let them go. It's extra entertainment. Here's the Waller. You are. Got that through. What else is over here for me? I thought I saw an explosion go off, but the only real explosion around here is mag. See what? Zombies? Or up there? Yeah, I think. Well, there is a triple. Cruel, cruel world. Here we are. I know what I've got. It's like nothing we want? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Nice share of it. Lightning's gone. Get those through. Let's go over to Demise. Now, what do you have for me? I am short resistances. How did that happen? How did I not? I don't know. I have no answers. Cold enchanted. Apparently, I have like. There was another instance of time where I didn't use that too. Shadow. Get that again. This one has Whispering Pine energy. Same tiles. Minus the fortress part, of course, which is the part about that Nightmare Dungeon I like. Oh, Slicer. Multi-shot. There's done and done. Good. Who's next? Teleport. Mortar Vampiric. For this. No, you on the teleport side is moving from edge to edge. There's a part of me that just wants to stand and everything and see if they can kill these Druid. As long as I keep like Bulwark and things, that's probably not. Granted, I don't need to use both of my defenses the way that I'm using, just to rotate those a bit more, but it's fine. Up we go. Into Resurrected Malice now. Hey, Cataclysm. Let's get it together, would you? Where's our stagger? Let's see. Where are you running off to? Where's my cursor? There it is. How do you lose the bright neon green? There's not that much green going on right now. Maybe a little bit. Resurrected Malice and whatnot. Just slightly green, slightly spiritual green. Nice dagger. This is fine. Donkey's hanging out on the outside. It is safer that way. It's fine. No worries here. I heard a little bit, but the barrier didn't even really seem to move. Much damage reduction, I guess. It's fine. Another one of that. Yep. That'll do it. Let's grab the ring and these pants. And then we've got that stone down here with Funky. Okay, 1, 2. Everything's 90 now. We're working on 55% chances, which is still decent. The game disagrees, but I still think it's decent. Let me see what that does with the Decrepify rune words. We'll let them queue up the next one. Okay, so we needed the Decrepify deal. I'm pretty sure I have that one on me. There, or Decrepify goes up here instead of the Bog Jaw. Gonna accept this one, and then we need to put the when you use another class's skill in the pants. Where is that? Ooh, I don't think it's in this one. Oh, that's a legendary. Yeah, this one. The class of skill goes into this. And then the one that we just dropped here. Leave that alone. What do I want afterwards? Leave that one. We don't want the Bach on the Wart. I want the one that is max resource. No, probably not. Do it this way, I think would be fine. Let's go ahead and take the... Nope, doesn't want me to teleport that way, does it? Alright. Not for sale. Double Harlequin. Exciting. Alrighty. We don't have our little teleport life, tragically. I should have plenty of Decrepify, so make sure the Decrepify I have is most optimal. I think this is pretty optimal. Okay, this one, we don't want you. Get it going. Do we have anything else back there? There's a coal that isn't dead yet. I guess we'll get that out of here. There you are. More overpower access. We'll take the portal through compromise. There's my cataclysm. Serious offers only. Not for sale. Serious offers only, huh? What do you want, dude? What do you want? Serious offers only. But you just said... You know what I said. I know what I've got. Oh, people. Used to be in MMORPGs when trade chat was basically it for trading stuff like that. You would get people who would be really adamant and really stubborn about whatever they were saying, and it would still be unreadable, and they would get mad about nobody being interested in whatever they were trying to hawk. This is like, my dude, it's you, not them. It's you. Ooh, up we go, Scourge of the Land. And I would always be like, I know what I've got, and I know I've got the guy or many guys who will sit there and trade chat, and they'll sell this for me, and they'll get me back with the money. It'll be fine. I was never an enjoyer of sitting in that trade chat and trading whispers with people about that sort of thing. It's like one of those, like, I did not care how much we can make. Uh-oh. Funky did not come over here. We can't do this over here. This one, can I? Maybe I can. After we're done with it. That works. Alright, probably should pass me leadership back though, so that doesn't happen again. Okay. 91, 92. Not bad. Problem back. Accept that in a moment. Okay, for this. Now we go back to the 79 while we don't have that lightning spear. Whoops. Want this one. See what that looks like. This one might be alright for the cool volley to fight. Okay, this one fast. This is the one we did to get to 300. Champion, I don't need it. Or maybe I do. We'll see. We got a little Decrepify. We got Shocklight's Lightning Enchanted. See, that's something we can definitely troll around with. I love trolling trade chat. There's so many people who are so used to it only being serious business in there. You almost always get something that will take the bait. Okay, champions. Explosive suppressors. Let's get these done. Time for you. Not for sale. Ugh. 6,000 something hours of playing this game. I think it is the first time I've seen someone actually put NFS in a trade chat message. It's like I haven't seen that in so long that I didn't even know what it was. Okay, so these explosive things, little mortars. Low balls, gravity, something. Okay, suppressors will fight that gravity. No low balls. Suppressor's done. Here's a little teleport. Let's clear the champion out here. Fine for now. Mortars. Here you go. Take this out. So let's go do the Koron's demise. Yep, we should have another dev chat, supposedly, before next season. They should announce that any day if they're gonna do it. Otherwise, at least the patch notes will come next week. There's no reason that it shouldn't be on schedule. I haven't seen any announcements against it being the July 1st start. That never anticipated. Shotgun's out here. These balls are too low. Your offer insults me. Okay. Oh, chocolate might be enchanted. Oh no, we're going into another beach walker moment. We might be. We might be. Okay, our cataclysm. Cold enchanted. Or buy a box, yeah. That's not for sale. Not for sale. Fire enchanted, electrified obelisk. That done. Fire enchanted. If this was Guild Wars 2, we had like ridiculous numbers of guild slots. I would probably make an NFS tag for a clan patrol round right now. Right now. Not for sale. Go ahead and pick Funky. There you go. Let's grab lethals. Let's see what else we got going on here. Champions, I'm gonna kill you now. This is fine. Little poisons. That wretched reaver. I'm good for this. And now that is done. Right here. I'm gonna find obelisk. Got those for us. How's that doing? And then to the next. Over on to that one. Poison fire suppressors. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? The champ right there. Come on now. Poison fire. Is that going for us? I see you there. Poison fire suppressors. Slog skins. I'm glad it's going good for you. I need to put my cataclysm back out. Silly triples. Triplify spam all day. No, do we need that? Nope. Execute on that Spirit Board business is nice. So, what is going on over here for me? Building mortars. Break those right down. It's wild how much faster the single elites die compared to the triples. Gross. Not for good. Here we are. Den mother here. Last time, you know it. Sit in the marauder business. It's alright. Why are you moving so far? Stay over there where you belong. There we are. Fine. Got more damage when they're staggered, you can tell. Okay, other half. Roll this way. Okay, now. No worries. Did I get him before I kill this? Where did he actually go down? I can't see where he is, but I know where he is. Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, I couldn't see your headstone. It was weird. Fortunately, I could still revive you. Where'd you go? There she is. Maybe. It's like almost like she got stuck in the same terrain for a second. Alright. Let's go ahead and do these attempts. Even though there's 8s, this means like how funky it is. Alright. I got Opal's cap. Nice. Did mother shopping in Bioware's clan NFS says no, no sale for you, not for sale. I'll go ahead and do Opal. Willpower, life for 5 seconds. Willpower, no. Let's go ahead and get these done. Maximum life. Cooldown reduction helmet. Nah, get rid of that. Let's go spend on our dreams of a totem with the health and the cooldown reduction. I got a cooldown reduction earlier today, but really need it. So we got the 2G8 that we have currently. This one's willpower. Willpower and life would be solid. Okay, here. Totem roll. This one. Maximum resource. Quick strike damage. Let's get rid of that. And we queue next. Pick time. Let's go. It's the ice. We are going. There you go. Everything's queued up. Love to see it. Get rid of that. Roll, roll, roll. Another defensive for you. Lightning Shadow Enchanted. Come back here. Are you dead? I don't know. I guess it died. It's fine. This is fine. Horrible walkage. Sure, it's poison. Of course it is. The boulders themselves do it. Kinda cool like that these days. Get Cataclysm back for full value. Been it moving. Champions here and here. Got that Plague Bearer. Fine. Explosives, like my obelisk. There you go. And west. There are champions. Fire, Tempest, Chilling Wind. Good deal. Okay, now. Thoron's Demise. Fine for you. How do we do here on champion front? Good deal. Full Captain, Shotgun's Cold Enchanted. Good for these. Little Waller here. Top Lances. Nicely done. Let's see how we do. Got all of this. Okay, nothing. We don't need this one. Let's see what we have over here. Poison Vampiric. Wallers. Fester Pool. Moving, we're moving. Go with the Terrors. Grab this one, maybe. Alright, Vampirix, the Toxic Lurker. Got you. Shadow Enchanted. Nightmare for us. Good. Hello there, Funky. Let's see those Belial eyes. I can't see much else in all the other chaos, but I do see the Belial power for sure. Let's see. Like Suppressor, I gotta stay underneath so I can not get caught. Oddly enough, hated the suppressors with my Boulder reminds me of Fishing in Stardew Valley. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, everything else in the game is like super chill, and then Fishing just stresses me out. It's not for me. Fire Chanting Poison. You gotta keep the fish in that little green line, and then the fish moves around, and you have to keep spamming the key so it stays at the right level. Otherwise, the fish gets away, and it's like mini games are not generally my thing. In just any game, especially that one. They made me grind a bunch of fish in the mini game to get something I wanted, and I hated every second of it. I don't like fishing minigames most of the time. Actually, I take it back. There have been some games where I actually liked it. But most of the time, I'm not into it. All this vampiric. I don't have that kind of patience. That's my problem. Okay. By obelisk. Moving through. Yeah, here we want. Nope. Get our champion. And I think there were elites over here. Yeah, there's some. Explosives and Terrors. Got you going for us. Explosive Terror. Fine. Okay, Frozen. Mortars and Summoners. Get that Frostburn out of the way. No problems. Frozen Mortars. Frostburns through. Maybe. Maybe. That'll be alright. I think. We good with that? We're fine. Okay, this way. On the northeast, we got Caverns and Tempest. This one must go. Fine. There and there. Before Corpse Axes. Drinking coffee just to sleep soon after. Well, that's most of my family. It's alright, I get it. Sweet dreams, Mac. Okay, so we need out here. Nope, we do not need those. We do not need those. Here's a little Tempest, that horror captain. Yeah, I got family members over there, so hopped up on coffee at the time. They can't actually sleep without coffee. I guess they will go into a withdrawal if it doesn't work. Somehow. So to be like comfy, they actually have to drink coffee. Okay, here, which at that point I feel like if that's what you gotta do, that's too much. You're definitely a little too much on the coffee drip. You have to drink it to actually be able to sleep. Okay, just need to find a little bit more of something to kill here. Where is it at? Also, where are your boulders? You gotta do the cataclysm thing, huh? There you go. Okay, now, little horrors. What is good? Let's see the Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. How are we doing now? Got ourselves a little slither. Just a little one. Got that fire. You know how it goes. We're funky over there. Good stagger. Hit this again. Like that. No problems. Is okay. That's a little fire. Don't mind if we do. Careful here. There's that again. Slither. Fine as we do. Those. Silly snake. Leave more to decrepify. I think it's anything that would give it to me more than he's just spamming 5 like I am now, so we're about where we want to be. I'm still kind of amazed how little damage everything is to her. That was like the closest I think our character has been to death in all this time. They're here. Don't have Doombringer or anything like that going on. Two-handed axe, we'll take this one, take an amulet, and we'll put these into spirit just to see if it happens. I mean, 8% is not gonna be high, but you never know. You never know. Maxwell House, those worshipping nighttime inner demons will never know what hit them. Apparently so. Apparently so. Alright. So, how are your glyphs doing now, Funky? Let's get rid of this stuff. Always hit repair by reflex, but we know we don't need it. Maybe up to 210. It wasn't even 200 when we got to there. Alright, so you got 2 that aren't legendary, but yeah, that's pretty good progress. Let's go back to Nightmare Dungeons, because I know you still need more opposite too. Mine are all kind of hanging out at 90 at this point, so that's pretty respectable for the time being. Let's do these. I'm trying to think of a game where I really liked fishing. Oh. Breath of Fire, I think it was 2. May have actually been the best fishing minigame I've ever seen in a game. Way back in the day. You go to a fishing spot and then it would be, you could see all underneath and what was down there, and then you can drop the line and like you have to aim it according to what you wanted, and then you get the usual fishing minigame to go with it. I always liked that perspective better than most games. You just cast the line, you don't necessarily know where the fish are or anything like that. You just kind of wait, and then it pulls the line, and then you pull it up, and then you get some other weird thing like Stardew Valley has. Like, I don't like it like that. Breath of Fire 2 version, way better, way better. It went into its own separate instance where the game looked quite a bit different than it ever looked any other time. Select the opposite. Let's go through here. Let's go do this spray. A skeletal construct. 1 left. There's through. Now I'll take this. Now I don't have my bok jaw anymore, and I keep thinking that I do, so I keep evading for no good reason. I got extra overpower now, though. I'm an extra angry bear. For the time being, it's fine to leave it the way it is. So if we get one of the builds that have a lot of evade and all that kind of, a lot of dash and all that kind of deal, we can switch back. 50 years since Jaws was released. Wow. But that's one of those movies like it's made with practical effects, so it probably stands still pretty decently. As opposed to all like old CGI type stuff that doesn't have nearly as much practical. Figure this out. There we go. 17 seconds. Off the side here. I realize I never really spend a lot of time at Universal Studios, not really. Anytime I go that side now, I go Islands of Adventure, if I have to choose one or the other. Just so I never did like the Jaws ride or anything like that. I don't even know if it still exists. I'm pretty sure that ride had like the same practical effects that they actually used in a similar deal as the movies. I didn't actually tell you that much about it. I was thinking like, I probably could tell you if I hadn't actually gone on that ride. Professors, I think almost every time we went to the theme parks and whatnot, it's always been the Disney ones, Busch Gardens, or if I go Universal, I go Adventure. Okay, probably these roller coasters are just better over there than the other side. But I really love City Walk over there in Orlando because they have both of those parks and a lot of other stuff in front that you don't have to actually pay admission for, like good restaurants and stuff. Pretty legit. Collect these. A lot of people always that aren't from around here, they always think of Disney and they're like, oh, that's for kids, not so deal. But the Universal parks are actually pretty damn good as an adult. You just want to hang out at City Walk. Down we go. Grab the staff and we'll go next. Dun, dun, dun. And I do not know which ones are our favor right now. Let's see. Mariner's Refuge. World boss is in about an hour even. That one is Zenith. And Dario. I'm in no rush to go do it at Dario. Faceless Shrine. Sleepless Hollow. Corrupted Grotto. A lot of these I might have. Let's take a look at what we got out here. I could even remember what I just said. That's usually asking for a lot. Alright, enjoy. Buried the Line, Ancient Reservoir, Champion's Demise, Ancient's Lament. None of mine that I have currently are options unless they're the ones that are hidden down here. Which one are Black Asylum, Malgate, Sealed Archives? No, none of those are ones we want. So let's go salvage these so I can craft some more and see if we can roll some of the good ones. I think that's alright. Alright, Ancient Reservoir, Calabells, Beast Graveyard, Feeding Grounds, Witchwater. Mercies. I got so many good ones, but not the ones that I wanted for the favor. This is fine. We won't worry about the favor for now. How about that? I don't know if he's back yet. Let's just see. Mercy there. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll clean here a little bit. Got it. Before it expired. Nice, let's go. That's the wildest thing. That was like a long time ago that I don't fathom how long ago it was. Like, I'm sure there's lots of instances of this. I obviously wasn't around for the Jaws deal, so that was not one of those shocking moments. Not enchanted. Be here. Round this way. Read that one. Scraping up these things. I want that. Nope. And our Night Hunters are gone. Got it. We're heading up here. I don't know what was over there in that other corner. Maybe it was an event. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna go keep moving. Going down these. I keep trying to teleport and I don't have it. I feel naked without that jaw room. Not gonna lie. This out. Granted, I probably don't need the Bok Jaw. Considering how much I can spam these boulders, I can probably do it off of the same rune that I have now, which means that I might still have this in my inventory and just slot it right now. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see how that goes for me. Just gotta keep remembering that I am loaded by the boulders now and not be walking around. Might be fine, might even be better. Let's grab our one of these. There we go. Ooh, I have to reset it every time. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Collect this. Go over here to southeast. For the second box. There's Funky. Let me take this. There you go. Reset the WASD. Okay. How often do I get to teleport with this scenario? I still be a little bit better with the Bach, which I do actually have on me too, so I can replace it. Keep them in inventory all the time and then switch them accordingly. It works out. Okay, Team Lord. Having to reset my movement every time. Kind of iffy. Kind of iffy. Put the other one back then. There we go. That'll do it. Let's go next. Not interrupting me here. I was a random goat throwing spears. So where do they get all those spears? I don't see any quivers or anything, or whatever we call those when they're spears. Okay. I don't need that ring. That. I gotta find burrows for the infested villagers. Let Funky get out of there. What was this? Junk. That's what. Going next. Back to squashing spiders. Love to see it. Dun, dun, dun. Sure, here. Let me slide on down. And what do we have to work with? Champions. Get the shoplands here. Got another one of you. And we'll take that artillery. Champions there and there. Mm-hmm. On a soul, I'll do it. Coming in. Survive the onslaught. Slay soul imbued enemies. We even see the soul imbue before they just get popped by me existing. Good times that. There you go. Rolling for this one. Fine for you. I'll take this out. Got that. Dun, 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 dun. Cool enough. I got these for you and you. Deal. 23 seconds. That one's fine. Our champions are good here. And left. 12 seconds remaining. Got what we wanted objective-wise. Of course we did. I need 2 Eon runes. Trade for any other rune. So yeah, I'd be like really judgmental with the trade chat. Like you can't just say I want to trade for Eon runes or anything like that. No, no, you need it. You need it. Okay, shop lance. Pop this open. Vested villagers. Still need 3 more. Let's see here. Got my Bokjaw on back again. No excuses now. Little bear, you can port as much as you need to. Why is that still showing up on my map when it's already dead? Okay, next. How we do down here. Southwest side. Anything like this? On the west. Vampiric explosives and mortars. Those will be good. And then to the right. Shocklands. Okay, done. Back to these. And the southeast, clear our champions. Fine for now. Vampirics. Midnight Haven. That's gonna be on the right side this way. What am I getting stuck on? Every little rock that I can't see because the boulders are obviously the superior force of the screen. I would like you to pick those up, so thank you. Frozen's, we can deal with that one. Now what else are we doing? Shocklands. Roll out this way, and on my right. Here we go again. Druid guard. Extra fortitude. Let's go. Good. Any of these? No, we do not. This one's a little mallwood. Here you go. Into the next one. Okay. How we doing? Anything we need those and those? Nope. Look to slay the bandit sentries. Let's see what's down here first. Rolling with that. Do we need these things? No, we do not. Here on northeast, let me grab the greed. On the left, check our terrors, we'll collect you. And then let's see how we look on right. Got that done. Little fragments, you picked it up, good job. Another one of you. Grab the opposite. And we still need one more. Whoops, I think I was spamming too. I would think it's probably all to the left. I'm gonna look over here on the right first though. Oh, it's actually here after all. That works out. No bandit note. I will not read you. Could not be bothered with that. I'm gonna go up here. Collecting the gold as I do. Right through here. Got these again. Champions. Here we are. We good with this? Sure. Scalpel construct. We need 2 more. There's 1. And then the final one. Waiting for the elite so we can kill it. It's nice. How do you do here? On to the left. These are just more ad trash and a little bit of elite there. I don't see our constructs. How's that doing? Champions. Nope. Got frozen right there. Just decisions. There you go. That's the one. Looks good. Mallwood. Just like this. Alright. Well, we got all that going for us. We go next again. Wild child. Collapse ball. Play with some flies. Cosmetic situation I got going on is kind of growing on me. It has a bit of villain energy, I'd say. And who wouldn't if you got a spider black piece? It's creepy. Granted, it's a poison storing apparatus, which actually might be more creepy than just any random spider. And it makes her look like she's a spider host, so I guess the logic is it makes her blending so she can infiltrate the hive. Spider druid, what can you say? Our champions. Actually, that sounds like the kind of druid I would want to play. I want to be a specialist in arachnids druid, not just any druid. Spider druid. You do that in a drought? Now I'm thinking like, what kind of things can you do in Baldur's Gate 3? I haven't ever actually sat down and played it other than the like, early access a little bit. I always choose like Bard, because obviously Bard favoritism is strong here. Let's go clear these out. Okay. On the northeast I will go off the site. There, let me grab our statue. Good to go, good to go. Keeping it moving right along here. And to my right again. Anything we need that one? Nope, we do not. Back to southeast, clear our champions. Got cold enchanted, grab the site, there and there. Sure thing. Champions. Good for you. That one is alright. Right we go. Fine for now. Grab the ancient statue. My mortar terrors. I'll move myself around this way, get more off the side as we do. I think Snaw's got that for me. He picked up a 154 stack somewhere. Pretty good. And there goes the fly. Take this. We go next. We can loop around and collect that before he leaves. That'll be good. So I've got options. Do I need this? No. Okay, so Moggin's Works. Nope. Flying Burrows. I don't want to do the same one 2 times in a row. We'll do it later. Ancient Reservoirs. Some better alternative. Well, actually, well, I didn't do that. Nature whatever what it was. I just did a class vault, but recently enough I did the other one, so we'll do it again. Someone's rocking that pirate hat. I can like that on druids well enough too. Do that. She starts having like that One Piece character energy. I forgot her name. Everything that hurts. Here are champions, here and here. Hope the other one that we left behind comes over to me in a moment because I don't want to go back there to get it myself. Alright. Champions. As long as it wasn't a champion, I have a faith that it will come to me, I hope. Frozen Summoner, Suppressor. Careful, boulders. Gonna get broken by that. We're not out of the way. Here we are. And the left side. Okay, here. Got that going. Clear our champions. Full Plague Bearers, little shiny one there, now 2. 16 remain. Is theirs. It's still over there, I'm concerned. I think all the way back to the entrance unless maybe Funky happens to go into the entrance. 2 remain. Nope, I came over. Good. I got it. I got it. It is handled. No worries. Crisis averted and all that. Action, no curse. Keep going. Got Wallers and Frozens right here for us. Let's see how you do. Let's grab the ancient statue. Champion's done. Champion also cleared there. This is a dead end, but it has elites, so we're interested. I'll take this. Now what do I need out here? Nothing like that. Ancient statue of a pedestal. Here's a little Waller. Fine for you. Now let's go ahead and do one of these. There's our Omnisite. Back to this. Nothing there and there. Little gold action. Champions. Clear it. And what do you have for me? Statues here. We got Terrifyings. Here's the champion for me. Mortar okay. And then there's the last of our statues. So I'll take this one. And we can roll right over here. To the right side. There's a little poison. Don't mind if we do. Okay. And what do we have to work with? Vampirics? Fine. There's our Omnicites. Let's see how we are doing. Okay, done. Sure. Monoliths. Nicely done. So, popped in at the very end. At least gets that end reward. Not bad. Not bad. Timing worked out. Okay. Let's see now. I'm gonna salvage all that junk and we'll hit another one. Champion's Demise. Do this. Get rid of those. Ready again. When in doubt, we pet the Snoz. Just the tip. You have perfected the art, Alicia. Hey, you're not supposed to tell me that. Even if I know we're not supposed to stay there. And of course, I don't care. For these, it's to breathe anyway. As long as people are getting something out of it and progressing that way, we're happy. Alright. Going southeast. Alright, this way. Nothing like this, as long as it's, of course, on the team. Full enchanted. People like come in here and they want to spot and they're gonna do that. And that we're not okay with this. Not okay with this. Champions, I got it. You grab the opposite there too. Mm-hmm. And the southeast. Fine. Alright, terrors. Grab that stone carving. Good for now. Poison enchanted is done for. See how that one does. And we'll place this up here. Don't chase me like that. Actually do chase me like that so the boulders can kill you. I'm for it. Silly goats. Silly goats. Interesting. We have a goat demon pet. They're giving us 2 quadruped goats apparently coming up. Let's see how we're doing. Fine for now. Okay, this one. They haven't confirmed that themselves yet, but Reddit thinks they know stuff. But who knows? Reddit thinks they know all the things. They don't. No way. There he is. Place this one back over into the pedestal because I remember the first time I saw Perry and it took him a while before he actually showed up. Get him. Place that. And then we're out here in the northwest. Couple of sharpness and explosives. We don't want any of that. Okay. That'll be fine. Here's the Frozens. Careful about the guys going off. Here we are. Grab a little stone carving. Got it. I'm surprised I didn't get interrupted there because I was under a lot of pressure. Down again. Back to the pedestal side. The way Snoz runs. Anything you get like a nice open space or just like clear you guys can see it is funny. Very cartoon character energy and how he hops around. Boom. There's some collision there, Bear. Let's go. Okay, none of that one. We got Caldera Gate. We'll do this next. Right on in. And the blue one, right? Yeah, I was looking over, so to change colors and all my resets and whatnot. Like, nope, still blue. I always get super confused when I'm not blue, and I know most of the people who play here in the party and I'm not blue, they're also confused too. I'm always the first in the party. Okay, done. All the side goes there. Got it collected, I think. Okay, for now. Get that idle out. Here's a little frozen. And we'll move on over to southeast. Our obvious site. Here's the lunatics. Whoops. What happened here? Side okay. We got you and you. There's our wallers, summoners and all. Here, this, what? Someone just linked a Doombreaker, a cold clip twin blade double, and a shroud of Falstaff, and just exclamation marks. What's going on with trade chat today? I don't know. People make no sense. Does like say anything else? This is easily the best damn coffee I ever had. Crazy timing, lol, and then someone just linked a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it makes no sense. 0 sense right now in trade chat. This is also at the point where apparently a lot of like who's in here is also in my chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a strange one. It's a strange one. Okay, now how do we do? Pop that lethal. Frozen. Here's our waller. Looks nice. And we'll hop on down. Sure. This one, we got champions. You can play with that. Look around the opposite side there, buddy. I know you can. I know you can. Lunatics. There's as you are. On the right, grab this Druid. Terrifying. This is a Boulder Druid. Boulder Druid using Cataclysm with the unique ring. Sustain its resource and give it more damage, all that sort of fun stuff. Okay, here is last stand. We don't need it. We do not need the last stand. We'll keep going. Okay, left. Got those. The last few remaining. The frozen. And the poison. Take that too. And a little bit of gold. Look at the dead. Necros. The minions are gonna have a pretty good time next season. Alright, there. They said that they were interested in those, offer them. Okay, it makes more sense now. Purples can't be traded, which is also a problem. Oh, trade chat. Plus. Let's go. I have no idea what that clan tag means. HLF. Like FGD? Something like that. Probably something vulgar. It's too goes on too long. I don't know what it is. It's probably best I don't know. Terrifying. And on to slaying all enemies. That champion out of here now. There you go. One right here. Those for me. Whoops. Fine. Here's that. How's my opposite side doing? Mostly, of course, I want Funky to get hits. We're at 910k. I got 2 Resplendent Sparks. I want to go roll on boxes again and be severely disappointed. I can do that. The opposite side. There's Funky. Slay these. All 3 of those must go. Now we got more where this came from. Take these out. Who's missing? Nobody. You're just waiting for it to let me through. Okay, there for me. Alright, so let's go ahead and untie that. And then to the right here. There's done. There's the untie. Grab our channeling. Stand rune. I don't need it. Pass. Frozen suppressors. Good. The opposite is all done. How you looking? Champions, we'll just delete these. Not cursed on the shrine, and I'm always disappointed when that's the case. Let's untie you. And you. And you. We're good to go. Reach the key. Every time I almost run off from these keys when they drop first doing something like that. A little bit of a weird mechanic anyway. It's like, why would these have the key? Like, surely if they got captured, whoever captured them would remove said item, right? And then sometimes they like die with the key. They're just skeletons in a pile. Surely their captors would have removed that. This just keeps happening. It doesn't make all that much sense. Hey, terrors? I think about it all the time. All the time. Where's the logic? How did this occur? It's just a lot of really talented pickpockets under duress while they're tied up with both hands behind their backs. Somehow. Somehow. Sanctuary magic. Okay, it's right up there with playing all the monsters in the front, opening some secure doors. Zenith was favor ages ago. It's not anymore. Now Lights Watchers. The Horde is also a favor. We can do that. Let's do one of these. HLF RGD. That's the tag. I mean, I guess I could profile them, but that sounds like a lot of work. Do the Horde instead. Got a lot of respectable levels for Funky here today. Maybe that alert Philadelphia. Funky's coming. Let's go. Over to this feed. That going. Morning, Beacon. How you doing? Champs. Moving it right along. Look at that wildness. Oh, every time I see a Mystic Circle, I wish it just did something. Update anything for the rest of the team. Okay, cold champs, we got you done. See how we do right here for me. I'm doing grand. I'm doing grand. I'm just grinding for the sake of grinding, as we do. Helping Funky here build up his Spiritborn. Pretty good time. That champion needs to get out of the way. I got a little ether mass out here for me too. Let's see what's down below. Oh, that looking good. Yeah, it's looking fine. Here's our suppressor. Let's not get caught in that explosion. And then we got our soul spires right here. This'll be swell. 50% for the soul spire. Here's our terrors, just like that. The frozen. And the soul spire out to the right. Get you done. Here you are. We're moving right along. I always really love Boulder. It's my default when I play Druid, because I'm not a huge Cataclysm enjoyer. So I just go Boulder, Boulder, Boulder ever since Stormslide got readjusted back to human capacity and no longer the end-all be-all. I missed that one. Okay, on the right, got my Soul Spire. Well, at least has that lightning I can shoot with the Grig power. It's pretty close. Close second energy. Go. At this point, I may have played Boulder as much as I have played Blood Surge. Pretty close. Pretty close. I am not necessarily one who ranks Druid high on my favorites, but I still have played this a lot. Not this one. Yeah, it's a fun one if you like to like spam, maintain things that revolve around you, like you like Ball Lightning. It's a similar vibe. Shock Lance. Get you done. Fire Enchanted. Hit this as you do. There you go. And then our Soul Spire right here. Okay, for this. Yes, we are. On to the right side. Fine. Good. So, faster events or fiends? Maybe I should have taken the faster events, but you know what? I'm doing it. I maybe should have taken fiends first, but I'm doing the faster events anyway. We got 2 more faster, and granted, the XP is not bad for Funky right about now, so getting more stuff is fun. Probably not. Anyway, here. Yeah, well, this is definitely a light spear kind of season. It's hard to top that. I prefer Death Trap between like the 2 of the more top performing builds, but Feels good too. I've done it, I think, twice. This season I didn't even touch it. Okay, vampirics. Fine for now. One's all good. But every sorcerer you play, you gotta run all teleport. So my meteor and my ice shards do a lot of that. They don't do it as well as the lightning spear running, the harlequin, of course, but you know they teleport a fair amount. I do enjoy that feeling. Like bears. Also, a lot of you guys out there play so much lightning spear, whatever the meta source is, so well. I'm just like, they'll cover it. People can go enjoy those somewhere else. It's alright. It's alright. I never feel like there's any lack of us out here hitting top sorcerer gear and everything. Mass +1, soul spires pull inwards, lords for masses. I'll take lords for masses. Yeah. Best choices right now. Death Spear will... Death Spear. Death Trap will probably stay pretty high up there for rogues. They don't really have much else. Lightning Spear looks like the PTR hit them hard. We'll see what happens in the actual season. But Lightning Spear has been up there for so long. I won't be surprised. I can't even leave it. There we go. Got that one. It said Death Spear. That would be fun. I don't know how that would work, but you know, Death Spear would be fun. That's Soul Spire out. Yeah, the season of Death Spear. That's about right. That is about right. Okay, Spire here. Go ahead and take this. There you go on south. Chilling. Lunatic action. Just like this. Okay, for this one, how we doing? Fine for you. Cool enough. Dun, 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 dun. Lords +3. Faster events again. I mean, I guess. Sure. I could have done Lord's run. I don't really want to. Extra fast events and just have things keep flying around. I guess that's cool. We can play with that. Not gonna be the greatest output for Ether, as you can see, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, there. Down below, another Spire. Multi-shots and all. Okay, more than 10 levels for Funky today. Pretty good deal. Okay, multi-shot. I gotta go back to the Soul Spire right around this way. Under half. I got more for you. That Ether Fiend looks good. Let's go over here on left for the Ether Mass. I see you. That'll be fine. A little Frozen. Back to the south side. Waller, Vampiric. Up we go. Bayvax. And on the right side, a Vampiric Sympis. These will be alright for you. Okay, here we are. And then on my left, do we need this? No, we don't. I'll take these. Fine for that. And another one. Good. Burning Rain, Fiends Explode. We just can't have nicest of things, can we? No, we cannot. Take the Hellfire. First run is cursed. To be fair, I didn't have to be this cursed. I chose one. That's a little bit out of line of what I would usually do. That one not picking Fiends. Lining us up into a weird situation. Okay, multi-shot and Vampirics. Let's get the Shock Lance out of here. Let's see you there. Got Soul Spire. Over here on the left side, Cold Enchanted. For you. This is okay. And the right. I got Ether Lord there. Bayvax fine. Cool for you. Our left side, Soul Spire. We're getting that Cold Enchanted out of the way, can we? There we can. Little Terror. Okay, on north. Fine. We got that going for me. Sure we do. Sure we do. And right. Soul Spires. And we'll roll back down. Do we need this? No, we do not. On the west side, here you go. We'll be fine. Now we're back below, hanging out with Funky. And the last thing we need right here. Cool deal. So, Fiends +2. This time we gotta take. I could have taken even more faster advances, like doubling down on it, but We got like a little bit of point spread here, a little bit. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, back below. Wallace, fire enchant, here you are. What did we do? Okay, chilly wind. Lightning tempest. There we are again. On left. This is good, this is fine. But there yet? Soul Spires taking its sweet time getting completed. Boss got eliminated, now we're down below. Shoot that lightning in advance. Kind of alright. Up again, more of these lords. Keep these going. And the south side is my Soul Spire. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Bouldering away today. Cool. Suppressors. Got that, and we'll hang out to my west side. These. Let's see how we do with those cold suppressors. Careful. Hey there, Nomad. How you doing? Okay, so Mass +1, Council 15. Council 15 is what we got. Rough. That is some wild choices. Let's see if they're really ramping here, other than more events. More events all the time. Look how fast that bar goes. Could go a little faster. I had one more I could have picked up and I didn't do it. Could have done it just for the fun of it. Ether Lord, done. Got that done. Mortars. Let's see that one. Let's take these out. Grab these again. Now we're out here. There's a little bit of all that. And we'll keep it going. Soul Spire. Lunatics. Cool. Suppressors. There's a vampiric. I got you done and done. No problems. Keep that rolling. There's our lunatics. Good enough. Up again. More poison things. Here. And the left. I'll get that out of here. Not bad, not bad. Okay, suppressor cold enchanted. Good. So, more fiends. Take the fiends about the unstoppable. At least give us a little bit back after the mess that we have created. Those events sure do come in fast though. Their Lord is gone. Back below, another set of this. Zoom right through. Into a vent on the right. He's gonna clear those Hellborn over there on the east. I've got a Fiend. This one is fine. Crack Lances. Damage is not there yet to kill those. That's alright. I could get them for him. And Ether Lord. We have the Ancient done. And back below. Vibe like this. Take these out. Soul Spire. Shock Lances. Put that through. Chilling Wind. And the Ether Mass. Alright, as you are. Damn Herald. Not to be confused with Damn Herald, who likes to go off on people who get it wrong. Very close. They are very close. Okay, so it's gone. Over here. Looks fine to me. Keep that going. Explosions. Cool. So, Soul Spires ×2, faster events, Butcher. Well, we would take the Butcher, we were doing things sensibly, but I want to see the full line of speed. 200% faster event generation. Because it's funny. Alright, Fire Enchanted. We're gonna go back down here. There you go. Suppressors and Vampirics. Play out here on the right side. Lord, give me stuff to kill so I can pile up another event. There you are. Oh no, not Soul Spires. That is not the event we want when we see this. No, thank you. Trying to stay in the circle and actually hit stuff at once. Good times. I got the lightning actually. I could use that. I could use that. There you go. More here. Another Fiend coming in. Got it. Move those down. Now we're up top for Soul Spire time. Let's shock these with lightning. It takes me a little bit more to kill stuff that way, but it can be done. Fiend in this mess, I think. There you are. Up top. Go ahead and revive whenever you can. Plenty of those, it's no big deal. Okay, soul spires. Get that out of here. Alright, there, and there. There. Okay, get it. Cool. Let's move on up. Kill that boss. Not a big ether, but the RNG was a little strange. Could have been a little bit more if I had hit the butcher or the fiends at the beginning, but not that much more significantly. So unless that surge would have followed that first fiend one. Alright. We did get the favor that we wanted from this anyway. Grab the pants, and then we got you, chest armor, and a ring here. And back to the meds. Damn, Harold. It's close enough, buddy. Close enough, Harold. Damn, Harry. You get your full sophisticated name, you're just another Harry. Okay, anything here we wanted? I don't need this one, willpower, lucky hit chance, lucky hit chance. Okay, back to Nightmare Dungeons then. See if I got any that are favor. Lights watch up here. We've got Calibel's Mine. I might have a go to Calibel's. There's a chance. This one's got Sleepless Hollow. We got Andy over there, and then Lost Keep is not a Nightmare Dungeon. I don't think it is anyway. Alright, so I wish I could have a little search input for this, but I do have the Calibel's. Let's go. Great success. And that one was over here, right? L-tide area. So much red in such a small space. And here we go again. That hairy grass toucher. What a disgusting fellow. Alright, Slay, Killian, Rex. Collect the Ancient Miner's Key. That's what we're doing next. Go ahead and take all those. Let's see how we do out here. Go off the site with some champions. Play with those. Now, what do you have for me? To the left, we got a champion. There and there. The Ancient Miner's Key. And we need the door. It's right here. Good for this. We're trying to get there. Right around these. Here you go. Watching out for explosions. Champions. And I need to go find where that statue is now. We know where the pedestal is already. That suppressor's dead. Is it this way? Right now looking kind of empty. Another suppressor. Why are there so many of you in here? Get out of there. Okay, the left is not it. Gotta be this way. Last possible place to check is the winner this time around. I'll take that. Whoops. And we'll keep moving. Out here for me. On to the right, let's place this. And then right through here is the champion. That's me off the start. Suppressors here and here. Grab the mace maybe? No. On the left is what we want. It's gonna get rid of you. Grab the protection there. And that bridge is already ready to go. Our boss is coming up pretty soon. Let's pop the champions. There and there. Healing well. Not cursed, but apparently there's a spirit that wanted to show up and die. Our 3. Unstoppable. It's gonna go all the way back to wherever it came from. No idea. Let's go kill the boss up here. It's a resurrected malice. Just like that. Just for the dead. Ready to go. Let's go grab that box, whatever it may happen to be. And we've got lots of junk. Junk on junk on junk. Chaos, two-handed weapons. We like the chaos because it's, well, chaotic. And we'll sell these things and our salvage before I hit the next one of these. So, did we have any that I know are favor? Not so much, but we have some that I know are just nice. The blind's not really one that I really care about, but I just favorited it, so there you go. Dude named Cuddladar hanging out on the bottom of the screen, and I'm like, is that one of those sounded like a fantasy name he just went with it, or actually something. It has awkward fantasy name energy. Let's take that. Go on through here. And I say that as somebody who got a bunch of non-fantasy genre enjoyers to workshop a fantasy short story once upon a time, and of course they all went crazy over why do fantasy stories always have to have these wild names? It's like because it's fantasy, you dumbass. It's like some names aren't gonna sound like Bob, Dick, and well Harry. All right, okay, all right. Okay, here. Okay, this one. But it's like one of those courses back in the day where you had to participate, so everybody had to say something, and it was very clear that a lot of the people in those workshops had no idea what to say anytime you brought fantasy to like a place where a lot of them were not fantasy writers. So they would come up with stuff that they thought was really clever, but usually it was just so asinine. Collect these. Okay, there. Fine for now. At least one of the like resident professors have the balls enough to straight up and say like, we know you have something, but we have no idea what to do with it here as an actual university. It's like, thank you for sparing me of going any further with this in this particular university. So I knew not to get my master's or any grad stuff there because they were not equipped for it. Collect these. But wait, we always crack me up. Here we are. I'm sure any of those things that I wrote, a lot of you guys who aren't even writers would give me better feedback than those very pretentious peers that I had back then. But it was always so frustrating. Nowadays, I'm sure how things are currently, you can do all that and probably get a lot out of it, but back then, not so much. They were much more clinging to literary fiction being the only kind of good fiction, everything else is trash kind of mentality, and I don't think it's like that anymore. At least not as bad as it was. Little Frozen. Fighting tooth and nail just to be able to write what I wanted to write. Okay, here. Put that scrapper. There we go, champions. Get these here. Not bad. And this way. Grab this one. And then the champion's going out. See how we're doing. You always got the really commonplace. I thought they were like really smart when they said it. It's like, these stories would be better if you ripped the fantasy elements out and just kept the human aspect. I don't think there's anything much more pretentious a person can say to a fantasy writer. Please, please. But I actually literally did it. And that chick that said that to me in the most snotty of ways. And she said like, no, this is so much better. And I'm like, just stop. Just stop. It's like, it was literally the same framework and everything. I literally stripped out all the fantasy, kept all the same stuff, and then she liked it so much better. It's like, great. Like, we ripped the magic system out, we ripped the cool setting, we ripped any of the world building, so we could get it back to children treat children like shit. It's like, great, amazing. That's not what I wanted to do the rest of my life. Grab the black Earth next. Yes. The worst of human. That's the entire point of fantasy. It's like you frame all that human aspect and all the like that real stuff, but then and you have other things on the outside that make it like actually deeper. It's not more shallow, it's deeper. At least in my opinion. Like, you know, it depends on how you approach it. But so many people will always go with the opposite way. It's literary fiction. It's great American novel, or it's trash. You got fairies, you got elves, you got anything I don't like, it must be trash. Like, that's a terrible way to look at the world. That's a terrible way to look at the world. But I met so many people that were exactly like that. Okay, past villagers. And then I also got people who were actually fantasy writer types when I went to like higher education, and they would get mad about who I would choose for, say, protagonists. They would fight me tooth and nail to change entire protagonists. I'm like, you change the protagonist of a story, you get like Final Fantasy 12, and we all know that's the most disjointed one because the original main character they thought they were gonna have was not the one they had. So they ended up basically there's no main character and it's a mess. It's like you can't just magically decide wave a wand after a story's done and like we're gonna change the main character. You have to rewrite the entire story. That's pretty much all the way you can do it. So it was really rough to go and like hit that wall over and over again where people were just like, this isn't what people want these days. They want this one to be the main character, so you want me to go back and rewrite the whole thing. It's like, no, you can just, no, you can't. No, you can't. It's like, it is an absolute joke to believe you can just magically change a main character after the story's already done. That's not how that works. Alright. On this one. Yeah, they don't see the parallels at all. They don't see the parallels at all. On this one. Yeah, today we've been promoted from the Roomba bear to now we're the Lawncare bear. Because everything gets mowed down much more than just getting vacuumed. If we don't really vacuum, we definitely repel them and delete them, so here we are. We're a Lawncare bear now. I don't think this one's gonna progress beyond that. I don't have to really think about it. Alright. To the west side. Got that 17 seconds left on the cursed shrine. Here you go. Alright, for you. Nowadays, you can self-publish or do whatever you want to do. Like, it might not be direct to like the great American dream of writing, but it's so much more free to do whatever the hell you want. Like, especially if all you want to do is like you just want to write it and like put it out there. So much easier than it used to be. A lot less gatekeeping. Granted, all that old school stuff, if you can get it, it's amazing. That's great, but you know, most people, that's a lot of work. And you're fighting with whatever Dategeist, what do you want to call it? They want to put you in, and all the patience for that. Midnight Haven. So Midnight Haven's over here on the northwest. Here you go. Okay, Shocklands. Got that going for us right here. Moving on through. Corrosions, mortars and shock lances as you are. Let's grab that off the site. This way. We need to go find the boss room. There it is. Is this cursed? It is. Let's do cursed well first, and then we'll do the boss. Don't mind if I do. That's kind of maulers. Good enough. Let's grab Stabby. She's coming. 3 out of 4. 5. There's done. Roll with that. Good for this. Most of the best stuff is just outside the mainstream. Yep. Yeah. It's one of those, generally you're like, do you want the big budget, you got a shot at the big budget, you want to be like movies and things like this, or you want to do and write the actual story you want to write, because generally they're not looking for much original content these days. They want you to write on spec. They want you to write whatever they think is going to make the money that's coming up on their algorithms and all their calculations is, you know, this is what sells. It doesn't matter if it's actually true or not, but yeah, I went to school after undergrad to write movie scripts, and then you quickly realize you can have all the greatest ideas, but if you actually want to write movie scripts and actually get anything done, you don't end up writing what you want to write, like ever. It was just like, I don't need that. I don't need that, so I didn't really pursue that for all that long. So when I did do actual writing for myself, I just wrote novels. You get all control over the world building, all that sort of thing these days. It's a lot nicer. Do you always get like the shiniest shiny of all these production things? No, who cares? I didn't. Zenith, nope. Featured Aquifer, can always care later, technically, but I don't need to. I like doing this a lot more. To be fair, writing was always second because I just really wanted to do this, so I'm doing what I want to do now, so that's fine. That's fine. Grab the on the side. Horror. Writing was always more of the people always saying, like, you have to do something. You have to do something. It's like, okay, I'll do something. There are champions. It's one of those, like, just like how it was like music, really push into it. I didn't have the same kind of passion for it. I'm just good at it. As always, I like the game. That's what I like to do. I like hanging out with gamers and not pretentious writers and execs that want you to do whatever they want you to do and don't care about what you actually want. That stuff was never, no amount of money they could pay me. I was a slave to that. I'm not that kind of person. Okay, 33 seconds. Not going. Cool enough. And we're already on wave 14, just like that. You add that death trap, everything blows up. Fine for you. And the left is okay. For 10 seconds for this. Nice. Good for that one. And 21 waves is about how we got there. Pop that open. I'll take all of this. Grab our opposite. I'm at that over 900k again, but I still think I'm a little bit less of what I had ended up with yesterday before we did the gloves and the chest armor. So I got that triple core and we got that triple mass. This one was easy. I think I did this at 4 or 5. That one was a bit hard. That one probably around like 100k opposite. That's still over getting back from. We finally did recover off of the pole arm. Pretty much every build I've made all season, majority of the gear is triple crit. Is it always like the most sweaty? We have to go back and get these 3. Always most sweaty, like triple GA, quad GA? No, we have not done that, but you know, everything's been pretty respectable. Alright, over here. Pop this one. Yeah. Here on the left, we'll collect these, and then let's grab that one. Yeah, I mainly got into writing because I was obsessed with gaming, and then I didn't really always, when I was a kid, like realize it wasn't necessarily like the writing and the creating of that. It was like the settings. Okay, here. And I always like really like character design and things like this more than say like world building and like getting them from point A to point B. And then of course most of the actual writing and getting things the point A to point B and the plotting. First chest over there with Ori. Let me go ahead and hit that teleport to get there. All the way out. Good. Like, generally, if you like world building a lot, it's like that's okay. No one actually cares about all the background, generally, when it comes to actually like writing and getting things done. They only care about what appears on that page. All that extra bonus stuff tends to be a waste of time. You know, they want you to churn the story because that's what everyone else is gonna see. So if you spend a lot of time like you like character design, you like world building, like that kind of thing, that's actually usually a step away from getting work done. Therein lies the problem. If you like that other stuff and that much more, then you often, you know, don't get stuff done. And then in a lot of the cases, you actually get hired as a writer, you don't get to do that stuff. Not for a long, long time, at least. You typically you're writing somebody else's story. For a lot of that. You know, you're building up on what other people have, and then oftentimes you have the responsibility of doing it right or absolutely destroying what other people have built before you, and then everyone resents you. It's like there's not much winning, I feel, in a lot of actual writing as work. It's a rough time, so Ori's got that for us. Let's go ahead and hang out here. That's one of those deal like if a job is a job, even if you absolutely love it. Okay, place this one there. I feel like very, very few people actually get to have like all that power to do the fun part and not just do the grind. Done. And like I'm not really an artistic person, like do it for art's sake. I think was also part of my problem because I was always surrounded with people who they did it for art's sake. They like have a passion for the actual craft. And it was always the end result for me that I cared about. So if the end result wasn't mine, there was only so much I could care. And I think that helped me back for actually like pursuing it really hard. Because I can't do other people's work. That's not what I want to do. Who wants to do that? But you know, people do it. They're good at it. They make bank if they're really good at it. Frost Demise, let's go ahead and hit this again. Let's go. The Writer's Guild is for keeps. Oh goodness. And then you realize a lot of people who get those gigs are also not the best writers. They are people who know people kind of thing. I mean, Hollywood style, of course. We're here, and you can imagine, you know me, you hang out here, thinking that's also not my game. But it's not my game. Right here. But generally, I like you guys that are hanging out with us. You know, I don't care about much outside of that. Champions here. I don't churn the shorts. I don't churn the algo. I don't even do that. Pop this one. It's a very similar game. Okay, frozen. Collect that. Clear our champions here. Got that skeletal construct. We need one more of that. This one. Yeah, American is apple pie. That's a good way to put it. It's American is apple pie. Ledge cavern. Over here to the right again. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. On the right side. How we doing? Don't want to get caught that way. I don't think that's cursed. No, it's not. And then, as much as it makes sense for like writing and art type stuff, I realize it's in everything. It's in everything. Okay, that one, we don't need those. We go next. As American as apple pie. Wow, way to put it. Yeah, you can come join us doing these night dungeons. Just get a spot. Pretty chill right now. I've got Tomb of the Saints we don't want. Howling Warren. Sure, we can do the Howling Warren again. Let's go ahead and salvage these. And then my excess sigils here. For those junk keys. Gives me some spots back to get better ones. Gonna have to re-incense when I get in here. Okay, Raid Bay. That being said, every time I go off on those kind of tangents, respect to those who actually do the writing grind, because, I mean, I still write, but I could not sit through a lot of, like, the group work of it. The whole entire process of constantly putting it out there for people to just say, no, don't do it that way, do it this way, and realize no matter how authoritative they are, it's just their opinion, and then you have to sit there and judge, like, how important is their opinion to actually getting this work done. Okay, here, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Curse well on Ori. Let me go ahead and go over there to her after we kill this butcher who just walked into me. Here we are. Fine. Got it. Alright, so we got the champions, grab the axe, take that and that, and then we're gonna go ahead and port to her. I think I'm good for it. Got Rave Bay over there on the other side. Alright, so 30 seconds left in this one. There, and these summoners, grab those Veil Crystals. 2 seconds. That as you are. Fine. 10 seconds for you. No problems. 8 seconds again. 5, 4. We don't get a count of as we kill more of these in this one, so we're a little disappointed. I wish all of these events, if they're gonna drag it out that much, let it keep going. Just so we know. Makes it more fun that way. Alright, looking for the Feasting Cavern. This is not cursed. Is this the cavern? Yes. Take us up to the northwest. Right here. Lightning enchanted. The explosive wall is good. Little plague bearer. Pop these. Good for now. This one's okay. Clear this. Fine. Grab the opposite. Pop these. Now what do you got for me? Poison and fire. A little bit of all that. Let's go ahead and roll this way. 3 remain. Good. Okay. And dungeon cleared. This. Nah, a little willpower there. Apple pie is it American? Well, it's the same. Okay, now, which is clear. And anticline. Nope. Let's see what else we have now. Deserted underpass. That's one of those things like it's not about the origin. It's about how much they kind of churned it into a part of like the fabric of what you think it is, which in that case, yeah, American pie is apple pie is American. And the way the saying is actually expressed. It's one of those, not about the origin, it's about what they made of it. It's like nepotism didn't start in America, but one could argue, you know, it's heavily ingrained. And that's heavily ingrained anywhere, it's human nature. So, you know, it is what it is. Okay, clear that out. There are champions. That one for me. Cool. Go ahead and roll back to you, little plague bearer. Explosive and the summoner. this is all fine to remain there with me. Let's get them out. Got it. And Murky Depths is gonna be over on northeast side. Rolling through here. Got a little off the side. And let's see how we're doing up this way. Okay, now what do we have here? Avaricious Captains. They got both of those up there. Ori, let's grab the protection on the way through. Out of principle, not that we need it, of course. And the corpse piles, there are 3 of them. I have my teleport on, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go check that side because she's checking the other. Right here. Pop the champions. Take those out. And the corpse pile. And then to southeast. Clear knives. And then over here on the next little corpse pile. Fine with that. Cool. Dungeon cleared. I think we got what we needed from that, so we're out of here. We go next. 4-man split. These are fast now. Good. How we do here? Nope. Alright, Eularian Sepulchres. That one's not fine. Is there underpass? Might be alright. Good spiders and snakes. I do believe here. That's good. I'm surprised how common the name Izzy seems to be. Izzy and like something else I see a lot of. Surprised, but I think it's just like how other countries express common names. Okay, now, but lightning, I don't see a lot here. Alright, you need the burb a minute. Let's get rid of these things. Alright, so enough for this one and this one. And then how do we do out on the northwest side? There are champions. Fine. Good deal. Right there for you. How do we do? Clear our champions. Okay, this one, more of that, and that. And then silent enemies in web caverns. We'll be fine. Alright, yeah. It's an alternate way that a lot of the crew has decided they'll be right back. First shrine on blue. Go ahead and do this. This way. Yeah, it's be right back. But I think Matt started saying burb instead of BRB. And then Ori's picked it up and now it's gotten contagious. Everybody's burbing instead of be right backing. Wave 11. Kill this too. Hit that one as you are. We need to get 3 wards of eyes, but we gotta do this first because we have committed to this. Okay, there we go. Little chilling winds for us. Grab that. Alright, pop that open and give me these. And we can go ahead and teleport over there to Cousins. So we go ahead and teleport to green. There we are. And we need 2 more wards. Not sure. Yeah, there's one right here. That's a little laggy. I think it was just like dislocated. I don't know what to call it. Displaced. Yeah, displaced. Displaced behind something as usual. Always happens to me in Belial while we're opening up the chest. I try to go back to Belial and it's like, nope, you can't do that. It's like, why? It's like, oh, it still thinks that behind the chest. It's goofy, but it happens a lot. More ward by. So you got the other one over there. I think Cousins is close to it. Should be on that southeast side, if I had to guess. Got it. Alright, let's go to the opposite side that's left. Check that this is cursed and it is not. Good to go. Just like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now stop this. Nothing there. We got witch water. We don't need it. Champions demise. We can do this. Pit his favor. We can do the pit. Here, let's cancel that. I'll grab the 79. We can do that real quickly. We like the favor. No, I was out here chilling. Who is it that is missing? I think Funky may have hit a funky loading screen.
Hello.
I like this season's cosmetic gear actually quite a bit, but it's very different than the style of other seasons. So I kind of wonder if whoever maybe designed this was somebody different than last time. I like the kind of like monstrous harpy look. I feel like I can get a lot of value of that, but most people don't really care for it nearly as much. So if you do believe that they're weaker, I could see how that could happen, but I actually quite like this set. I think the wings look more like wings than any of the other wings they've given us, so that was a plus as well. Here. Oh, it's not here this time. Okay, now what are we over here doing? I think it was cousins in the chat, so understandable. We can accept the chat delay. Alright. There you are. Teleport, chilly wind, and then it's a very odd color combination. So you're not into that particular palette. The wings and some of the other parts are going to be a little mid. Like high demand on how to match those wings. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Alright, here you go. Let's go ahead and do the Koron thing. Up again. Frozen like the obelisk. Clear these out. Fine. On the next. Okay, look for all those Wallers. I've got the Stormy Revenants. Yeah, I'm more hyped for the game and the dog, of course. Sand dog. Yeah, the birds, after we had already just got Dorian, and then there's Niccolo in the store, the pets do fall a little flat, if we're being honest. I got too many birds, and I don't need that many. Okay, Shock Lances, Plague Bearers. I know some people think the owl is super cute, like all the owl. It's a lot of birds all in one go. For me not to get a new dog, but the dog is coming, supposedly, so that's fine. Okay, Champs here. The bundle for pre-order should save it for the future pass. Well, you see everybody run around with those wings and everything, right? So you kind of can judge. If you're not into that harpy look, and you're sure you're not gonna go for every battle pass ever, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, honestly. Okay, let's throw this into... Well, they're all 8%. I may as well try to slam the spirit more, but no luck. Alright, now we can go back to doing Nightmare Dungeons. I have Deptor down here, actually. I guess we kill a Deptor. Not that I need the pirates. Whoops, whoever had... Nope, there we go. I don't know. I was gonna say whoever had Deptor left, but that's not true. Break you down. Look at you being all sturdy. It was scaled to 4, now with people left, it's a lot easier to kill. Down to 2. I do think it works that way. I've always been a little unsure. It's like the scale's like already total or whoever is in there. They might give us a proper preview of it before the end of the season, so you already got like the stuff saved up and it's just a matter of activating it and claiming. You might be able to hold off and get some more details before you absolutely have to choose one way or the other. Okay. Here we go again. Nothing here. Got more of that. Now, this one up top. Got that for you. Northwest side, grab the greed, vampirics and multi-shot explosives. And I'll grab the Odyssey. Right there for me. Bandit hideouts. Grab the gold. Champions. Explosive frozens. Good for this, and these, and then champions. Grab that gold. Cursewell. You just find all the Cursewells all of a sudden. Let's go walk over here to her. I'm not that far away. Like every well she touches is cursed. It won't stop. Fine for now. What did you do? We'll off the site, no problems. It'll be fine. Like that. Yeah, it's one of those like, well, if you could have the curse touch on those shrines, we'd like it a little more. And just save that energy for something other than the well. These don't count up, they're not as fun. All those traps though. 2 death traps right now. And then Funky has the Belial boss power, so there's a lot of darkness going on right now. I feel left out. Okay. Over here, I have the hiccups. It's fine, it's fine. Got the Albicite. Okay, this one. Whoops. And a little northeast. Fine. My crop is frozen. Get these done for. Good for you. And I've got the last ringleader done. Nice. Great success. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything about what the next armor set is gonna look like, so it's a mystery. Anything we want in this set to keep? I think not. Let me go and salvage you. And we've got an aquifer. It's alright. I think it's alright anyway. Do. I've had an error screen on my tablet for hours and hours and hours. I keep looking up at it. I was like, God damn you. Why are you like this? I'm too lazy to fix it. Okay, now. Like, lean over my keyboard all the way up there over my monitor? No, thanks. We got a Soul Survivor. See, this one counts up. I like this one more. Okay, now here. Got all these done. Little mace, do I need that? No, we do not. Cool deal. On the left, that one's right by me. Careful here. I'm fine for it. Not too bad. First shrine on Cousins. It's all the way out there, so we'll finish this one first and we'll go collect the opposite from that one. 20 seconds remaining on the ones out here. Break these. Too many events. We can't be in all the places at once. That's fine. He'll handle that one. We'll handle these. Go ahead and pop up there when this one is done. We have a lot of events though, it's true. Everybody's just putting their grubby fingers on everything and triggering all the stuff at once. Okay, so we needed this to drop its box. And then we'll go to green. There we go. Don't you interrupt me now, Volcanic. Nice. So then this is done as well. And we needed the animus carriers, so we're gonna keep on looking for those. In the meantime, here, grab this. Fine for now. We got somebody trading me good. So now Funky's in the spot for all that off the side. Someone else gonna get that port. Okay, or we found it, so everyone went there. It's animus here, and we need to go get the ones on the northeast and northwest. Both of them will go through, I think. This is the one that has the dual animus carrier, or animus urns. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so we need Ori to go kill the one, or somebody to go kill the one on the left. Why is your stream so glitchy? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't have any warnings on my internet currently. There we go. We're good to go. Teleports. We got the champions out here. Yeah, it might just be Ori. Okay, close pile. Drop lance. Take this. 2 more piles. Right around there. This one. These things happen. The teleport. Done 4. On the north. course piles. Pop these as you are. Okay, now we'll take those. We got a little course pile out here. Cursed well. Again? What? Is there really another well out there? How did we end up with another one? Keurig, gonna pop that. We already had one in this dungeon. How many course wells do we need? There is another well, I guess. Fine. This is fine. I don't know if I've ever seen 2 cursed wells in a dungeon before. Although I'm pretty sure there was at least one time we had 2 cursed shrines, a cursed chest, and a cursed well. At least all in one. It can happen. It can happen. Alright. Well, second curse well. Well, we got second curse well. There you go. We were saying something's gotta be cursed. It shouldn't be the wells, damn it. Please give us the shrines. More entertaining. Water of the sites. Right here. I got a course pile out here anywhere? No, it's gonna be in the interior. Up here, I think. We got second curse well before GTA 6. Oh, it's tragic, isn't it? Tragic. Wallers. Gone. We're gonna get GTA 6 before we get Elder Scrolls, whatever number they're on. So there's that. I don't know exactly the order of operations that was all those, but still saying something. Okay. Do we need this? No, we do not. Bethesda is cringe. Bethesda sure is something. That's true. It is something. One of those like, oh, we're making something. It's like, we know you are. We know you are. How long did it take them to make that sci-fi game that they made? A lot of people weren't crazy about. Some ridiculous amount of time too. And I know it took some ridiculous amount of time because I know the graphics look very dated by the time it came out. This is the problem, Bethesda. You can't take forever. This is actually even more the case with MMORPGs. They take so long to make and they get all these like passion projects going, and then by the time it comes out it's so behind every other game that just turned out a high graphics story. Cursed. This is why they don't give us nice things anymore. Okay, Ray's Keep. It's over there on Northwest. We already got those guardians or whatever they are. Now we got a slate all over here. Yeah, that's true. Skyrim came out now. It just doesn't look like the others. Okay, this way. Go ahead and take the alternate route and slay those. There we go. Pop this one. Is it cursed? No, it is not. We got shock lances. We can play with that one. Let's go ahead and open this up for our champs. There we are. More opposite. I don't want it. Grab you. Take the opposite here. And then what do we have to work with on the right side? I'll take all that. Collect this one, and we're moving on over here to the boss. Here, collar squalls. All right, rings. I'll take it, but I don't need it. Those clicky fingers. That's not good. That's not good. Maximum life. And then people like be like, my Asian family be like, oh, if your joints are doing weird stuff, you should eat more fish. It's like, please, there's only so much more fish I can eat. Trust me. Let's go. Already eating salmon like once every other day, at least. And then people are like, you eat too much fish. Then my family, it's like, oh no, you gotta eat more. It's like, make up your mind. Which one is it, people? No one could ever agree. This is why you can't trust anyone. You're champions. I come from a background of doctors telling me I should eat more pasta, and literally the pasta was making me sick. There's no winning. There's no winning. Need more sushi. Yeah, need more sushi. You can't go wrong with that. Eat all the sushi. That's why I always wonder why people even ask me what I want to eat. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going out and getting XYZ. What do you want? It's like, of course I want sushi. Stop asking. It's like, you already know the answer. It's like, okay, I just wanted to verify. You give me the choice, I will always go sushi. There's so many different kinds of sushi we can have. We can go sashimi too. Or anything like that. If you don't like sushi, you know not to leave the choice up to me, because sushi you'll go on a gate. Granted, usually where you can get sushi, you get other stuff too, which is actually what all of my family does. Like, I'm the only one that has this sushi obsession, which is fine, because then it means more for me. That's what I look at it as. Okay, here. Just a shame I often can't get the spicy ones I like. Cursewell! I have a Cursewell touch too. See, it's not just Ori. Not just Ori. And here you are. Sure. Okay, 43 seconds. Just like this. Fine for now. There you go. I have not ever had Game Buff. I don't know. Or if I have, I don't know what I didn't know what it was called. Which happens actually quite often when I need stuff. Because a lot of the time my Vietnamese family will only know the Vietnamese name, and there's no way I'm gonna retain that information even if they told me that. So it's just like, who knows? Who knows? They try houses, they bring all sorts of things from all these Asian supermarkets, and I never know what it's called in English, much less the Vietnamese. It's just like there. Yeah, Koreans. Yeah, see, exactly. I don't even know. I don't even know. They're probably not, I would guess. Oh, these open. We were saying earlier how a lot of Korean food I can't actually eat because almost every sauce they use includes wheat. So I'd have to get a specialty version of any of that, and it's already like a specialty food that's hard to find in the first place. I like what they say is clear the champions. Those, and we'll go next after I check what's out here, because usually someone kills something, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Granted, I have so much like different Asian fusion type sushis that it all blends together. Not the most purest of sushi eaters, to be fair. If it looks like sushi, it tastes like sushi. Odds are I'll eat it, even the ones that I'm not supposed to. Let's go accept this. Zelwyn, bruh, and well, that name's questionable. I like how we have the gold armor on the bookends. It looks quite balanced. Animus from Animus carriers to start. So let's see. Right here. Got you. Korean cannot use sesame oil instead of sushi. That is one difference. Yeah, sesame seed oil often has contaminants for me. It's like it's one of those like maybe, maybe not kind of situations. Remember that one is nice. See, there you go. More savory. Fair, fair. I'm not that huge in the savory foods. I mean, I don't mind. It'd probably be alright. I just can't tell you if I'd like it more. Champions, look at that. Mortar, grab this. Take this one out. And we don't have a ton of Korean places around here. I have to go like to the other side of the state. They have quite a bit more of that sort of thing. Okay, here, at least not that I know of. Grab the gold, grab the obvisites. And I gotta go all the way up there. Yeah, we're missing the Animus carrier we kind of just walked by earlier. Moving right through. This one. Okay, so sushi were for like $250, which is actually, I mean, that much sushi. That's not bad. That's not bad. We are champions. Pressers, it just kind of depends on what you got for that amount. Like this. Corpse pile here. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, that's not actually a bad price at all. Empiric Terror, we easily drop over 100 for what's probably not a suitcase full. Well over. And that's even like the cheap places. And corpse piles over to the southwest. Yeah, so that can't possibly be a bad price at all. Okay, here is I did, yeah. Sushi typically not super cheap. At least the good stuff is not super cheap. Sushi buffet. Yeah, I like sushi buffets, but buffets are always tricky for me. So if people give me the choice, you know, I don't go buffet style unless I'm willing to. Whoops, we had another course pile to do. We're not done yet. Unless I have a few days set aside in case it goes wrong. Yeah, that's not a bad price at all. Yeah, I like sushi buffets. I do. So, one more corpse pile. Over here? Or where? Yeah, it's like a reflex. Everything felt done, but it's actually not. We didn't go and get that last one. Where is it? So we're gonna left. Yeah, exactly. Buffet quality is never gonna be as good. Never gonna be as good. I don't mind. I definitely don't mind, but there's just a high chance I get sick from buffets. Let's go. And how do we do? Lightning resistance. It's always a shame when I go with like my mom's side of the family and the Vietnamese side. They have cast iron stomachs. They cannot comprehend the struggle. They just don't know. Bless them all. They always want to invite me to this, that, and the thing, and they're like, we fine. And it's like, it's not even fine when I go to your house, and nothing you can say will guarantee that this will go all right. Not how it works. All right, now do this. Goodness. And salvage. And we'll go next. Nice. I could probably get all that stuff. We have a lot more of those big Asian supermarkets around these days, so I could probably try anything I wanted. It's, you know, touching grass sounds like a lot of effort. Fire enchanted cold. These days I just know what I know. Like my steak, my salmon, that kind of rotation over and over again. That's fine for me. I don't need a lot of variety. I like to think I'm very pragmatic. Just what I need to survive is fine. Don't need to take a lot of risk. Just need to grind. That's me. Okay, here, let's go ahead and slide on down. Alright, Beast, Haunted, Refuge, Calabel, Seaside. I used my Calabel earlier while it was its favor again. That's how you know it's like proper RNG. Curse chest. You never know what you're gonna get. You might get the same thing back to back. Okay, for now. Here you go. Fine. 40 seconds, collect the obdicites. Here you are. Careful. Good enough. 26 seconds. Obdicite here and here. Got that done for me. Looking good. The best hotel I ever stayed at, the restaurant that they did, and even the breakfast and everything, was run by people from Japan. So you get like miso soup and all sorts of Japanese things, including sushi, like throughout the day. It was a great time. Great time. That was the one part of San Francisco I really liked. Usually you don't get that kind of deal. We just happened to be put in a really nice one. Really nice hotel once that gave me all those options. And I had no idea until I had arrived that that's how it was gonna be, so sometimes you luck out for the champions. There you are. Got that going. Last stand, no. Rolling through here. Alright, to these. Ah, cool. Alright. Yeah. I get curious some things about it. Pick this up, it's got a little summoner. You food and alcohol, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then I had a family member who took a lot of business trips for a long time, and then every time they would go, I knew because of the group of people they were partiers. They were partier types. She wasn't, so she would take me, and I know I would get all sorts of free drinks, all sorts of free meals, all the cool hotels, and could hang out. It was a good time. It was a good time. That was like the most adventurous time because everyone else we paid, and I didn't have to really do anything. I was hanging out. Just being like a buffer and just playing social games is what it was. It was pretty alright. Pretty alright. Okay, now, and then COVID happened and then, like, you know, things slowed down. Damn shame. Okay, we got the other one over there on the left side. Roll out here. There we go. Okay, pop that. Good deal. Grab that distilled fuel. I got no space. I keep forgetting. I need to go sell some of that junk. Needs to go. Playing social game like it's modern you too. Right, exactly. That, you know, some business sorts of things are like that. Are definitely like that. Okay, here. Like hanging out in hotel lobbies, dealing with people who I had no business dealing with, to be honest. It was just one of those like unique experiences. Like, yeah, I'll go. I'll hang out with these dudes who do all this big business stuff that I know nothing about and act cool. It was a fun time. Let's go ahead and sell these to the jeweler deal. Yeah. It's quite the life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you get those opportunities where, you know, you're not, but you feel like you could be. It's pretty legit. Okay, did we hit the next one yet? Well, I was busy yapping. No, let's do this again. Lights Watch, no. Ancient's Limits, we'll do Ancient's Limit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right, Funky. It's like I got to go to stuff like that even when I was not into stuff like that. It was like, wow, you guys do this all the time? And they're like pretty much, yes, and you can actually do it even more than you probably do it, and now your contact is doing if you really wanted to get into it. It's like, damn. It's like, yeah, some of us do this internationally. It's like people would be like, oh yeah, I just came back from XYZ country, and then after this event I'm going over there to do something else. It's like, really? Like, yeah, really? People live like that. Maybe some of you have. I don't know. Who knows? But I always thought that was wild. It's like most of the time I'm just playing video games. I don't know anything about any of this. Okay, here. Pop this one. Take these. I remember waiting for like some huge event with like a major celebrity, like huge, and then people that were there waiting for it, like so what? So what? I'm like, you know, this is not normal. Like, oh, for us it is, and they weren't kidding. Like, you know, we do this all the time. And champion, take that. Clear here. Grab these little ancient statues. Clear our champions. And let's go replace that. All right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People who live like that. This is how it is. And then we're just like, I'm just gonna buy my cosmetics here in B4 and we're gonna hope I don't go overboard. Okay, pop that. We'll take a little champion. There we are. Granted, if I already made like tons more money, I probably wouldn't do that much different because this is all I really want to do anyway. I was like, I've never been into cars. I was like, I don't need a big house. I don't want to deal with people even cleaning my house. So then, you know, the bigger the house you have more cleaning. It's like, I don't want to deal with any of that. So it would not change much. I would probably play maybe more games that involve more whaling than I already would. And I think that would be the extent for me. Let me clear because I'm not that kind of person. It's like brand names. You guys practically don't even think I have legs. So what am I gonna do with any of that? There's no value in all that. Nothing. Just be like the stuff I already had from back when I cared about something that like a little bit more. Just sits in a drawer and does nothing. Does nothing for me. Why would I need this? Some people they do that. I was quite amazed hearing about stuff in Dubai. Stuff in Dubai. Now that's wild. That's wild. It's like everything we know is like really high end, and then it's like that next step. Apparently, how it is in Dubai. People would come back from those business trips and they would tell me like all the wild jewelry they could buy. It's basically was nothing compared to what we would have to spend over here to have it. And I always thought that was pretty interesting. Okay, over here to right. Grab this. Let's see how we do. And then ancient miners, we'll take this. And there's our key. Here on the right, we collect that. You know, people go wild for to buy chocolate. I'm just like, no, I want to check out the buy gold. Okay, on the northeast. Like, I don't trust any edibles, but check out the fancy jewelry. That, again, would just sit in a drawer somewhere, never to be worn, but, you know, it's a thought that counts. You know, the dragon energy. This is my hoard of treasures. Pop this. It's mostly, I like to see the stuff. I don't necessarily need the stuff. I think that's what it is. It's like fascinating for like a novelty kind of point, but beyond that, eh. Alright, let's place this right there. We'll go ahead and roll through here. Onto the northwest. That going. We need to go find ancient burial, and then it's gonna ask us to do, is it boss time or something else? Yeah, this is the boss. I'm not cursed. It's actually a little bit of a relief now when we touch those welds. They're not cursed. I'm like, sure, alright. Cool, it's clear, it's fine. We can go next. We go again. Nice. So do I need that? No, we do not. Haunted Refuge, no. Sirocco, we want this one. Go ahead and salvage those junkies. East Graveyard, that works too. We can do this. So that one of the ones that's also favorite. I'm not sure. Swords. Sometimes the free cosmetics look really good. And that was one of those times. Alright, she wants to use her graveyard for food. Fair enough, fair enough. We can accept this. And then we got you cleared out. Looking to see if the treasure room is down here. That's a traversal. We'll keep checking out here just in case. So they do this and it's Animus carrier. I think it actually is. Yeah, okay, so we're Animus on the first half. And somewhere there is the treasure room here too. This is the pattern. Do I have anything here? Got leads. This is fine. Excuse me. Okay, this one, we want that. No, we do not. Back to that. Mortar plague bearers. Okay, there's this. Get that flesh cultivator out of the way, and we'll go ahead and collect you and you. Do you want this one? Yes, but I'm still short one Animus carrier, I think. No, should be good now. I think someone else got it. Let's place this. There we go. I'm at the treasure room. If anyone wants support to me, and get that. Adventure event over there on Ori. Okay, right that way. Alright, so he's over there. Gonna have to take the teleport. And we'll do the Soul Survivor deal. Wave 8. Rolling. Yes, we do. 29. 55 seconds. Grab the opposite. Not bad. 17 seconds here. Okay, here. Got you done. Fine. 3 seconds. Cool. Pop that open. And we have the traversal on the other side. Go this way. Or he has to go, yeah, it's parked up there. She's gonna go get her rewards from the box. We're going towards the boss now. Right here. Pop the champions. Good for this. Grab the opposites. Omnisite. Yes. Our multi-shot will clear, and I see the boss ring. Let's check the well. Clean. Blackmailer. Unclean. There you are. The chest armor, and we got another bird box to go grab. Great success. I was looking at my head like, that doesn't look right. Oh no. That's not good. Let's see. So, chest plates, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go with that. That's not that bad. Okay, so, for now, I've got buried halls. I was going to do, which one was I going to do earlier? I was saying, it's going to enjoy the food. Ancient reservoir, champions. We'll do the champions with these guys. And then there were 3. And then there were 2. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. I'll get that one. No problem, Funky. Thanks for playing. Which one was I doing again? Oh yeah, champions here. Still got cousins. Let's go. Alright. Here we are. Moving out here. We are champions, no thanks. We want this one. No, we do not. Let's go do the southeast. That going. Here's a little bit of you, no problems. They're here. Hello, I'm doing well. I'm here just grinding as one does. My little Boulder bear here. Champions, not the most meta of druids, but it is always a good time. That one done for. Let's go ahead and grab our little stone carving. To be fair, if Cataclysm didn't exist, maybe Boulder would still be pretty high up there. Okay, now let's grab the koi. Always kind of like, always the bridesmaid, never the bride of druid builds. But at least it's never gotten like a huge nerf bad. As you rise up too high in this game, you know what happens. You're gonna go right back down. Look at the lightning spear coming up. It's next season. Bless them. They straight up believe that it's getting deleted from the game. So bad on Earth, they're getting deleted from the game. Her shrine on the southwest wing. Okay. Did we get the other one on the northwest yet? No, he's coming over here to help with the shrine. That's fine. Let's go clear that one. We're on wave 3 coming up. Those 2 will go. Fine. There and there. We're gonna pop that one. And there is Rave Bay. Our death trap has arrived, so these waves are gonna be deleted instantaneously now. Wave 10. I love all the shattered frozen bodies. It's always very satisfying. That's why I want a snowball boulder. The dream. Even if it just was a reskin and I didn't actually get the cold with it, it's so cool. I'm just using the map right now. It's like I don't actually expect to see any of these enemies. Just let the map be our guide. Treating these little events just like we treat the horde. Kind of happens more often than not as the game gets more and more chaotic and more screen vomit. You do what you gotta do. Okay, we'll take this and then we're gonna go find this carving pedestal. Over here and to my left. This is the one. Roll that through. Let's grab the stone carving. And now we get to go place this next one over. Be the northwest one after we get this one done. Use your teleport, little bear. I believe in you. I don't know how I ended up with that on the map, but we'll get rid of it now. Cleaner. One more on the northwest side. This last one, we started on this side a little bit, but haven't finished it because there was an event, so we'll take the opposite side on the way over. Alright, pop these. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. Okay, grab the opposite side, take this. And then we'll grab our stone carving. Yeah, even like about 150 in the gauntlet in season 4 for my teleport, we would notice. And then in my static duo, there was no winning because it was either me being in the wrong ping or him being the wrong ping. So I got a wreck. It is what it is. There we are. And then of course you're always the dashing type. You don't have the movement speed on those moves to make up for losing it. Rough. So if that's the case, we can do the hordes. That'll be easier on you. And not do the dungeons. Take a lot of movement. Alright, so let's get rid of this. There's a Vuln here. This one's got a crit strike chance. Get rid of that. Aspect is natural balance. Not one I use these days. I realize this character almost has 30k health. That's not bad. I'm still short GAs on the maximum health front on those. But they have double GAs on what they have already, so I really don't want to change it. Here, let's do this instead. Against the hordes we go. So then you don't need nearly as much dash. Alright. Here we are. Let's start this. The null waves, as some would call them. Give me my frames back, please. Okay, suppressors. I got you. Roll with that one. Got more where this came from. I will pop this too. Here we go. And back to the Soul Spire. Like that again. That'll be fine. That lag, I feel it. And we're down below. Soul Spire thing. Still haven't recovered fully on the frames. I think it's on its way now. Let's clear it up. Here's a champion. That done. Lightning Enchanted. Here you go. Pressers and Shock Lances. Those are all done for. Hit you and you. Hit the Ether Fiend again. Ether. Okay. I'll take that. There's another one of those. Now we're here. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Plague Bearer. Flush and Idol Explosions. Hit those two. Take that one, and then what do you have for me? Mass +1, faster advance. Let's take the faster advance this round. There you go. Fine. That'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Enough. No worries. Here on north. There's for us. And then Soul Spires up top. Gonna hang out for a little bit as one does. I see this. Even on down south, I'll take those items. Grab that and the left. Good for this. I already missed all those extra faster event charges that we had one round earlier today. It's a little excessive. Fortunately, I didn't go into any undercities or forget to relog. As you can see the ether every time I take a big break from the horrors and come back. There's like a chance there was an undercity for favor at one point. Ruins it, but we're okay. We're in good shape. Here you are. I don't know why it's over there on the map. It's been there for ages, not moving. Burning Rain. These are not the order of operations we are looking for. Oh, hey, we just got a little bit of that extra speed. Okay. So, left, another Soul Spire. Play with this. Fine for that one. Now we're out here on right. I'll take this. On north, we don't need it. Let's go back to south side. Soul Spire's here. Shock Lance all right for me. There's a little suppressor for you. Got that. And that. Now, I'll grab you. And to the right side. Sure. Good for this. And the left. Mortars. Abominations. I see you. Let's go up here. And a little bit of that Soul Spire energy. See you here. Good enough. Right there and there. Pop that. Go to mortars. Let's not get caught in that explosion. Whoa, hello. That's the party UI. We don't want that. So we're gonna actually get any surge beams? No. We get beams here. We can take that. No Hellbore hunts yet. That's the one we're missing. And maybe now we're starting to look at a feed run. Which is okay. We can tolerate it. Okay, for now, we got more where you go. Get that Tormentor out of the way. Frozen also good. Get it right here. And to the right. Popping that one. You're here. No one has probably streamed this game more than me. Period. So, I mean, in that case, yeah. Okay, right side. If your temper has to have a triple tier upgrade, will it disappear? Yes. No, the temper. If you re-temper, it's okay. You risk breaking it if you run out of tempers, and after you use your scroll, and then that's it. But it will keep the masterwork. It should be fine. Okay, here on the right. Get that ether done. It's just, if you miss it terribly, you run out, you might, may as well, like, lose the item for good. Anyway. Okay, then, get the double on the fiends, so Hellborn Hunts. Let's go commit to fiends this time. That's the better of the two at this point. Okay, here. Alright. More summoners. Up again from our Soul Spire. The Plague Bearer must go. Watch for the explosion. Looks good to me. Let's see how we look over here on the left. It's good. Back down below our Soul Spire. That one is going. Careful here. Ether Fiends. Get that summoner. Up again. Dun, dun, dun. Fine. Good deal. Clear that one. Fire Enchanted. Get the explosive. Here's that suppressor and explosive again. Get those done. Fine. Not bad, not bad. Rolling out here to the left. Wallers. Got you. Watch for the explosion. Faster events, 15. I'll take the faster events, apparently. Those really like me all of a sudden, which I don't necessarily mind. It's good for leveling. It's just not necessarily the best for points if you don't already have points built up, which we really don't right now. Fine, at least it keeps you entertained with constantly spitting events at you. Okay, here. More of that, and that. Get that Fire Enchant and the Plague Bearer. Right, this away. Push my obelisk. Vampire here for you. Okay, now. Get that one. To south. It's fine, this is fine. Okay, there. And there. What else popping out here on the right side? There we go. We'll see how we do up to the north. That one will do fine. There's a Soul Spire out here on the west side. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so my east side's done. Mortars are good. Collect all that too. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. So what do we have? Soul Spires times 2. Mass +1. No, these are gross. I guess we'll just do this. Dodge the masses. Don't like those. 350 currently. Cursed. Just give me more fiends, damn it. Just give me more fiends. These are done. The Soul Spires will chilling. Gotta complete that to open up the gap. Good. There's a fiend. Better. That's something we actually have a little bit of investment in. Very little. Sadly. That one is done. Who's next? Melbourne and or otherwise. Here's a Soul Spire. We've got you and you. Here we go. Pop this one. So seriously. I've been well. I've been well. How you doing? Okay, suppressors are gone. Nicely done. Soul Spires. Done. Again. See what else is here for me. Got a little cold chain liquefy obelisk going. And then we're up top. No worries here. And the right. Soul Spires. One's okay. Watch out for the explosion deal. And what do we have now? Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Not what I want, but okay. Didn't get the other Hellborn. Alrighty, pop this one. Mouse and keyboard, I never macro. Okay, right side, the masses are done. This one is not very rotational. I literally just hold down my Boulder, keep the Cataclysm up, keep the Hurricane up, we're fine. All we gotta do is done. Back to south here. There you are. Right up top. Filmy waves. Fine for it. South for my Soul Spire deal. We got those done. Another set of fiends. And then we're out on west. Got those done for. Fine. I'll take this one. Okay, north. These are mass dead. That was here for us, so we'll take these out. I use an MMORPG mouse, so I barely have to actually use my keyboard. And now my evade is on my keyboard, and then I use WASD accordingly when necessary, especially when I need to like do a micro adjustment in a fight for like get out of AoE. I'm gonna take the Hellborn because our fiends are just that low. They have the surge. The mess. So my number keys are actually on my mouse. For the explosion. On this. And I used to use the number keys on my keyboard when I played MMORPG games, and I got really bad repetitive stress injuries for spamming 2 a lot. Specifically 2. Like I can still see where those injuries were on 3 of those fingers to this day. Like I got like dark on my knuckles. I have really dark veins here on the left side, and it's only on that side. It doesn't appear on my right. It's definitely from spamming those keys in Guild Wars 2, so I got the MMORPG mouse, and it definitely saves my hands a lot. Here we are. What are we up to? I need to do a new instance. I'm gonna refresh this. There you go. Frozen explosives. Take these out. So now this combination has actually not ended up that bad. Like 700 something, not great. You know, we've seen worse here for sure. Let's grab the butcher next. Hey there, Silver. Okay. How we doing? All the Shadow Enchanted. Let's hit this. And to my left. Fine. The Hellborn, Burning Butcher. I don't actually know how to play this game without the mouse number pad that I have. So when I got invited to play it on location, it was very fortunate that I thought to bring my mouse, because they didn't, and I'm pretty sure they did not provide one of those for that Spirit Board test, because I have never played this game without that number pad on the side. It's very, very strange actually using 1 through 4. Although 1 through 4 is not too bad for me, but I have played games that would go all the way like 8 and farther. My hands are too tiny for that. It would not be a good experience. It would not be a good experience. I used to have to like set alt keys for anything important. Like it's so funny to even consider that I just snorted. That's not something I think I could wrap my head around these days. Like holding like all the control and shift for all these different combinations to make it for the fact that if we're going 890, we're screwed. Okay. Macro down, get with the play, but macro never. I'd have to lose my motor skills much more than I already have before I even like consider it. And then I think by the time I got to that point, I would retire from these games and just play like something cozy or use a track controller if I could do it. Granted, when I play on my Steam Deck, which is practically a controller, it hurts my hands way more than anything mouse and keyboard does. I don't know if that's because I'm not used to it or I just suck, but it's not been more success changing it out. Later, cousins. Thanks for playing. I'm not a controller enjoyer. So I do have a fancy like Xbox controller somewhere. I don't even know where it is anymore. And for a little bit, I did switch out builds and things that worked with that better. Like Blood Surge works really well that way. But I'm still not convinced it was better for my hands for that small amount of time that I did it, so I haven't gone back to it. Regular controllers, you're more comfortable with handheld? Yeah, maybe. But I don't remember having any major issues with the Xbox controller, but I never really stuck with it for long. So I'm not sure, personally, but you know, there's a chance that my hands are just not really happy about the controller either. Yeah, technically, mouse macroing is against TOS with these kind of games. I don't know how if they would ever like enforce it, you know, technically. This is it, so out of principle I never do it, and the exception usually comes with games when you use those if you have like a provable injury. Otherwise, if you do it in certain ways, it triggers like you are botting. Because a lot of people mostly just use it innocently, but I've known a lot of people, even who do have hand injuries, who will use that excuse like, oh, I can macro, and they will let it automatically do stuff for them while they're not there, which is not great. Personally, I do not touch them because out of principle, because I'm a little old school. But I know they do save your hands in that way. I can't blame people for doing it. These games are definitely quite harsh on that. And, you know, it is what it is. It's the more reasonable thing to do, technically, if you care about reality. But, you know, the games usually don't want you to be doing it. Here's the champions. Pop in this. Let's see, I frown upon that much less than I do, say, duping and things like this. It's a much worse thing the person could do than have a few macros to save them hassle. But generally, people use it to circumvent actually learning the game, and I appreciate it personally. Okay, so ancient statue, we still need it. Where is it? Over here to either southeast. I think there's a dead end. I think it's going to be back on the west side. Go ahead and look this way. Out here. There you go. Grab this. And we'll move along over to the northeast. Don't mind this one. Let's go ahead and place that. Generally, if I don't like a rotation in a build, say like Rain of Arrows, because the precision is hard to read because you get too many things over here, I generally just didn't push it in the pit very hard because the rotation was not for me. I won't go so far as get the macro to do it for me, which would have been really easy, I would imagine, to do. It's just like once it comes to that point, just play a different build. Just play a different build. Pop this one. You're here. And then Chilling Waves. Yeah, see, like, there's one thing, it's like, okay, this is gonna wreck my hands and I'm gonna adjust it, but I know how it works and I can do it. And then I'm gonna do it because it's too much work and I want to play this meta build, and that's what the meta build requires. Like that's usually the line for me. Like, there's a very big difference between I'm playing a wild amount of hours and we're gonna save our hands for what other people do, and I do it usually 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and I don't do any of that. People have come through here and accused me of it. It's like, no, I don't do it, and my hands are wrecked from it. But that's why I can't blame people who decide better for their health to not do stuff like this. You know, it's a touchy subject for people. It definitely is. Leave that lurking some more to get any clips. Yeah, some people definitely turn that macro on so they can be here more often, probably. That irks me a little bit. I don't usually think about it that way, but since we're in the conversation, like, yeah, that would irk me. It's like when you do it so much the way that I do, to the point that other people will do it with the cheese, and then people come through and automatically assume that I too do that. It's like, I don't. Here. I think that's where we get people who come through and automatically just assume I will do that. Like, I don't. Like, the amount and how adamant I am that I won't do any of that is huge. And I've been like that my entire life for other things too. It just is what it is. Okay, here. Fine. Pop that one. We're gonna go Bloodstone. This way. Champion. Howdy. KYNYC. Hello. How you do? Okay, Terrors. Grab the opposite. Fine. This way. Place that. We are good to go. Oh, why won't I do? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't catch one of the... We were talking about macroing. Macroing for, like, convenience and or, you know, for saving your hands. Basically, I don't even do it for, like, saving hands. But other people will do it to just make the rotation proper when maybe humanly possible constantly for long periods of time wouldn't even happen. Like, I don't want to do it for any of this. I don't do it for anything. And I was straight up saying that if I got to the point where my hands cannot handle the game or rotation, I would sooner retire or play a different build up until it comes to the point where, you know, I would retire from playing these games. I wouldn't go to the point like, okay, I'm injured, I gotta macro this. Like, I'd take every possible other route before I would even look at it. Not right here. Okay, how there's here? Yeah. Vampirist, because like technically terms of service you don't do any of that. You're not supposed to, but it's just so easy to do these days, and like everybody knows how to do it, to the point that, you know, people assume that I do it. I think that's the sorest part for me. Like, people come through because they're so used to other people macroing that they will witch hunt and think I do it too, because I play so many hours, and it's like, no, I really do this. It's like, I will strategically choose certain builds that I know will be a better break for me, for a period of time before I go and hit one that's harder. I do that because I'm not dumb. Some builds are just built easier than others to get through. Like Boulder, the way I tend to play it is actually not great for my hands, but it can be pretty easy because most of the time you just hold it down. You occasionally reinitialize the things that are holding your boulders, like the hurricane, the cataclysm, and then you just hold. It's not bad. That's not bad. You do a lot of rogue stuff to do it properly. That rogue hurts. Rogue can hurt. But the death trap is not bad. Death trap's not bad. Rain of arrows. Rain of arrows and one of the necro builds. I can't remember which one it was. I think for some of the work. Because once you're like pushing the pit on those, you're really looking to stack the damage. It has to be the right order, the right time, and then it's a lot of keyboarding. Granted, they say the blood spear is pretty bad, but I didn't feel like it was that bad. Even like post 100 was not the worst. I felt like that Rain of Arrows was the worst for me, period. Because it was also a rotation where that precision, you cannot see it while it's happening, so you had to like sit there and like keep track of it. I would imagine that's probably like the biggest culprit for people who would be very tempted to macro. Okay, here, let's go place this as you do. Alright, pop this one. I do have two family members who are gamers. When I played this game at launch, my brother played it quite a lot. But he doesn't have time to play these days, so he doesn't really touch it. And then my dad is also a gamer. He played this a little bit. He always like entertains the idea of coming back to play it, but it's not really his kind of game. Also, he is somebody who wrecked his hands, not just gaming, but like professionally. So action RPGs generally, you know, not for him. Not the way I play them, no way. Like, you can come hang out for like a little bit, but eventually just like it's not for him. Not his thing. Which is a perfect example. Like, he did his hands for his job for a long time, and then he actually had to switch what mouse he'd use predominantly because his wrist couldn't handle it. So many people have that kind of deal. So then in that case, you know, macroing, you know, maybe acceptable. But if you play these games full time and that's your thing, and then you're hitting the macro and you're not like honest about it, then that's a problem. That is a problem. For this. 50 seconds. There's where the pro is where some guy had a macro and he landed from flight or travel and he said, hello everyone here. Yeah, the macros for doing like cute RP things and interactions, those I'm okay with. If you're like at the keyboard and it gives like a quality of life thing that's actually entertaining and fun for those around you, that's what macros should be for. That's what I have used macros for in the past. Like, I played Star Wars Galaxies, and then we would be like doing like dancer, musician, things like that, and you could use your macros to do cute extra interactions, including like RP text and things like this. That's a good use of macros, and I would of course never let those run on loop while I was AFK or anything like that. It was just like fancy interactions so I could mix different things that would not necessarily be possible and consistent without them. That's what macros were originally for, and you know, people took it to basically glorified botting. Pop that out here. Yeah, for the lulz, Okay, here we gotta do the treasure room we got, so now we gotta go find where the boss is. Somewhere out this way. Oh, to that southwest side I am going. Get a little poison summoner out of here. What else? Do this. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Nothing this way. Clear our champions and their little explosives. Right there. Poison, here you go. Roll with that. Fine. Back to these. No worries. 7 melt all Paragon 300 non-siege and push them to Paragon 300. Congrats in advance. Yeah, that's true. You got a character that's already like kind of rolled over and gotten close. That was a way to get it if you're just looking for achievement. Just do it on Eternal. Easy. Tell me when you get you get a little less power, but if you've got the pit under control, you're all good. Okay, clear here. This. So we got our boss up here somewhere. Maybe, perhaps. We need this one. No, we do not. Get that champion. As you do. And then north we go. Little blackmailers. Nice. And let's go ahead and do the oval thing. I am cats. All right. Yeah, it's smart. It's smart. Smart and definitely legit. This is the difference. I've heard so many people go and give me the work smarter, not harder arguments about all sorts of things in gaming, and it's just like sometimes the TOS is the TOS, and you just know. You just know when a shortcut is. It's not it, man. It's not it. It's just the truth. And I guess to some extent, you gotta admit, just like in, say, being like an athlete, there comes a time where like it's time to hang them up. But I anticipate eventually, like, my hands will not be able to do this forever. Like, I've been doing it for a long time already. It's like, at some point, you just hang them up. I don't have to yet. Hopefully, I'll, you know, a long, long time before I have to really consider that. But then there's a reality where, you know, spamming so many of these keys will catch up. Okay, now, but there are other games. And hopefully I will retain enough to at least to play other games. Like, they're turn-based things. I'm not really into turn-based. As long as the action RPG is working for me, you know, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. They're cozy games that aren't as time restrictive. There are other options. There are other options. Biotic hands by day. It's going to be fine. That's true. That's true. We just need the Neuralink to be connected right, and everything will be perfect. Just gotta last till then, everybody. We got this. We got this. And then it's like, we'll be able to afford it. We were just talking about how certain things a little excessive for some of us, but you know, I'll save a lot, and maybe we'll be able to afford that. Everything will be fine. It's out of here. We're here, yeah, truly. Like, I've always thought about that, and I remember playing other MMORPGs where older gamers would always say, protect your hands, protect your hands. I know how you play, I know what you're doing. You gotta make sure you stretch all the time, you don't leave them in the same position, XYZ. They would always lecture me about that, and then I still listen to this day. Like, I'll always be here, I'm like doing this and all sorts of stuff, like in between rotation. So, I mean, I try. Alright, this dungeon's clear, we're gonna kill these elites. Okay, here we are. Pop this one. Don't beat Skynet, beat Skynet. See, that's a thing. A lot of people will argue either way, but I'm team you don't try to beat Skynet, you try to beat Skynet. In one way or another, that I'm generally that team. I do not fight AI and get really like emotional about the future that is coming. I'm a realist. It can't be stopped. To some extent, all that is going to happen. It's a matter of what are we going to do with it and how are we going to handle it. There's no, I'm going to put my feet down in the sand and I'm going to stand in place and it's somehow going to stop because I was very angry about it and resisted. This is not something that you can just resist. It'll go away. John Connor is coming to save us. I don't know about this. Clear the champion. Like, will it go full blow like Skynet? I don't know, but is it replacing a lot of things that as we know them? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, here. Even as we are, someone's got a quad star of the sky, it's not trade chat. Am I jealous? Nah, not really. This late in the season, it's like, you can have that. I'm gonna save that energy for the next one. I always want to believe in the next one. I've had a triple star list before. I think it was last season, the season before that. So, not like sometimes I don't have a taste, but I have never had a quad mythic in live for a season that I've liked. I got a Tyrael's before, and I see a lot of triple aha because it likes to troll me, but never a quad that I actually wore, especially not early in the season. Okay, here. Last season was quad Tyrael's time, and it's like not even in fashion. Then lame. All right, it's you. Oh, I think whoever John Connor is at this point would have been someone younger than a lot of us here. Sorry to say, we are not the one. We are not the chosen one. I gotta go find that ancient statue. Good champion. To be fair, every time I've watched any of those Terminator movies, I think they've all gone like through one ear out the other, so I don't even know exactly the storyline. It's just Skynet is very memorable, and I'll be back, of course. So place this. Moving right along. Hit that too. There we are. Over to the next, as we do. this one. See, there's loading screens when it comes to druids, so that counts. And then you have this, which that counts too. So I do care about the cosmetics just enough to have at least a few good ones. But yeah, typically I buy much less druid cosmetics than I do any of the other classes for that very reason. I'm just constantly here in their form. Granted, you can barely see the cosmetics for any other character because we're always like wearing the shroud or it's all just screen vomit anyway. It's very strategic that that loading screen exists, right? And we say that about druids, like, oh, they don't need the cosmetics, but I want that tail that goes onto the ground and they drag it with the demon cosmetic that's in the store right now that I think they released this season. It's even better than the other tail that I have from the WoW cosmetic. Like I guess they looked at all the druid cosmetics and how do we go one up on our own design here, and they're like, I know, we'll give it a tail like we have on that one, we'll make it an actual tail and we'll make it so long that it's on the ground and that exists. Oh, this one, yeah, we got that clan colors today. See how we do. Whoops, I have hit that party window a lot today. We gotta go inside that dead body. We're looking for prisoners out here. Well, generally, everyone assumes when they release a Diablo, it gets at least 10 years. So, anytime in frame you've seen on D5, it's just an estimate on the old ones. I don't think there's any official anything about D5. Don't get your hopes up too much. We gotta go make it through whatever apocalypse awaits us before we get to D5. So I hold that thought. We haven't even got through to the second DLC for D4 yet. Okay, let's do this and that. Let's go get rid of the hell drinkers. There you go. And let's slide on down. Alright. Let's see how we look. Shock lances. Clear that. Yeah, our AI is just one of those like, it is what it is. It's gonna be something like that. We'll move out here. You don't think we'll see D5, to be honest? You think it's all going post-apocalyptic? Or Diablo is the added end? Is it a human end or franchise end? Which is coming first? Okay, down we go. You think that's the apocalypse? Alright. Well, if it's not the AI, it'll be something else. We are champions. Watch out for these. There we are going. Fine. That's nice. See how we look. On left, I got another one of you. You're not a summoner, so you're not gonna give me any freebies. I don't know what that was back there. I don't think it's anything important. Whoops. Okay, then. Not bad poison for you. A little multi-shot. On to these. Grab this one. And we're gonna deposit the animus into the animus urn. Let's go and slot that in. Looking good for us. Deep Marauders, just like that. I'll take these things. Oh, Bolt's Path. I keep forgetting that I need to spend those. We can do it there. Alrighty. Policing vapors. Let me do... I'll roll amulets this time. See if we get a passage. GA. We wanted to play any of the druid builds. Not that I'm in any rush to do that, but, you know, theoretically. Those don't look too fun. Let's get the max roll. We're gonna put it on a GA. I got a lot of +1s rolling around. That's not fun. Alright. Spend some of those so we're not capped. And we are actually spent enough to uncap and go 0. Ancient Reservoir. Next. Let's go. Into these. Humans aren't meeting tech well where it's at, yeah. Yeah. We are not handling it well. I hear horror stories from attention spans in schools, and I don't think you fix something like that. Period. Because technology is going to continue being what it is. People are going to keep doing what they're doing until something is irreversible. Tempest and collect that opposite. We're here. And then if the people who are able to maintain a lot of things are also aging out of being able to do it, and there's no replacement for this, and our AI just isn't technically into doing that quite yet, or robots are not that kind of perfect, we might be for some infrastructure problems too. Okay, then got those done and done. Those cleared out, clearing our champions, shock lance and mortars. In some places will be more prepared than others, let's put it that way. Done pants, we don't want these. Let's get rid of you now. Alright. Into the northwest. We all gotta get to the esports island in Dubai to be safe. Well, Dubai might work for you. I don't know if Dubai will work for me for a lot of reasons, but I was saying earlier how they always make it look like such a magical place on the postcards. It's a very magical place. Okay, now let's go ahead and play this one. Got those going, and we're looking for ancient statue to the pedestal. The Malignant Hearts. Out here. Got a little Waller. Immolation, I'll do it. I will do it. Okay, here. Fine for now. Good deal. Sure. My friends and family go to Dubai. They always have wild stories, but I've never been. Esports Island, it sounds pretty exciting. 20 seconds. A little Hellion. Most sovereign island by gamers. Hopefully like Switzerland. I don't know how much we can trust gamers. It's like, but you're seeing some of the people who come through chat. I'd like to think that a lot of them who are much more questionable than those of us who hang out here are not gamers, but the reality is they probably are. So, you know, I'd be a little concerned still. We consolidate power. Alright, pop these. Yeah. That's of course always the big downside, mostly from over there. Like these, we need an ancient statue. One as you are. But I've also heard people who work there have actually pretty okay stories. You never know. Guess it depends on where you come from, what your standards are. Okay, now take that. Watch for the explosions. Grab the channeling. And then this. Let's grab that. And we need to place this into the old pedestal. Boss, we will go. It's wild this part of the season where it's like gets really consolidated. I've seen like more conversation and things going on than I ever do because like everybody's there. We are 8, all the most chatty people got put together. And I never saw that bomb team just gone. Nice. Alright. There are some sacrifices you have to make, you know, yeah. They always came through and like I told people that if you did XYZ they would just give you condos for free if you did a lot of business over there. I was like, that just sounded like a trap to me. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We'll be back sometime in the early hours of the morning on the EST to grind for the bear some more. Still don't have these maximum life double GAs that I'm looking for. It's holding out on me. The search continues. But we'll go raid somebody doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye.